good morning, and happy Sunday! I'm a little bit late. But you know, it's okay. Okay. I'm tired. I blame Katiana. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Oh man, I am looking rough this morning. It's okay, because we're so late that that little mini screen kicking straight in, because ain't no better time. Wow, I really bumped that. I need to get a more permanent stand for my camera. Hello. Happiest of Sundays to y'all. How's everybody doing? We're back on the CT server today. Am I making noises? Oh yeah, noises are happening. I was worried for a second there. Back on the CT server today, we have got a slightly longer than normal stream planned for today. We'll see how it goes. The plan is to do like a normal Saturday, a 12 till 4. Sorry, a 9 till 4. But, you know, it's also Sunday, and sometimes things happen, and like, didn't get a lot of sleep, but I'm gonna do my best. So what are we getting up to today? Today, oh man, my voice is rough this morning, folks. Today is gonna be all about dem bees. There is two chapters for the bees. There's our not the bee chapter. Good morning, Katiana. Good morning. You're awake is what surprises me, because you were up way later than I was. I saw your messages at the crack of dawn. Yeah, so we got the bees chapter here to do. This will probably be this will probably be where we spend a good chunk of today. It's going to be in this section here and this section here. We're definitely not going to be able to finish this chapter today. The bees are not a fast process. Bees are a slow process. But that's okay. Oh, I need to turn down that music. The music's a wee bit loud. So yeah, bees are a slow process, and that is okay. And then there's the genetic and more optional chapter at the end here. It will be well then. Yeah. It's gonna take some time. So then there's this optional chapter, which is all of the honeycombs. So this is going to be a whole process. So a couple of things we want to do. We want to set up somewhere to do our bees. We want to set up all the processes around breeding bees. We need to get for our for our ultimate ingot. We need to get the honeycomb ingots from career bees. So that's going to have to be a thing that we have to do. Because we're going to need like a couple of thousand of those for this silly quest. Not for the quest, but for the for the quest, because it's used in all these bits, right? And probably want to set up somewhere where are we? Where all these combs are stored on display somehow to make it look nice-ish. Beat me for I have arrived. Good morning, Uni. Good morning. Hello. And there's some magic bee stuff over here that we've got to get into. We need these for the solar panel quests. Remember, we were looking at that the other day. It's one of these ones. These ones need the essence of scornful oblivion, which is these essence of lost time and the essence of shallow grave. So we've also got to get into the magic bees for that. So it's going to be a whole journey. Again, like I said, this is not going to be a one and done episode. This is going to be a let's set some stuff up and we'll start the grind. And then we'll kind of go from there. So first up, let us actually, what I want to do is take some things with me so we can do this in a kind of semi-intelligent way. I'm gonna grab Let me grab a wireless. Hey, A2, catch up. I'm gonna grab a wireless one of these, just so we can connect an A2 network over to where we're gonna be building today. So to do B's uni, yeah. But uni has, I might add, shot ahead on the quest completion stats. Like not even like just shot ahead. Look at this. Uni's up to 74% complete. 74. That's shenanigans. I'm down a little on 59 here. Medic's finished. Yeah, actually, yeah. And Uni did finish up a couple of quest chains this week. So there's still some stuff that I haven't even scratched the surface on that I really need to get into. This Dimensions chapter, I just need to go farming the mobs. So I need to go kill a whole lot of Ender Dragons. I have to go kill 10 Chaos Dragons. I don't know how I'm going to do that. This is interesting. The kill 500 Enderman is different than the kill 100 Enderman here. So this must have to be Enderman in the end, which I didn't even know that it could track that separately. Because see here, it says I've got 100 kills. Here it says I've got 87 kills. It's not possible to only have 87 kills if there's like 100. I'm very confused. And I need to go hunt ghasts in the nether. Probably what I need to do is find one of those nether ghast queens. And yeah. And then I need to go hunt the last of the wither skulls. And I need to make triple compressed cobblestone. Oh, I can do this now. I've got an ender star. Oh, let's do this real quick because I automated this. Probably you just killed more endermen before. Oh, uni. That's 100% what it would have been. Didn't start tracking that until I went to the end. Yeah. Kill the 10 Chaos Guardians. I think that's going to be a bit of an odd one. Because there's so many of us on the server, like that's going to require us to fly around the end a lot. So I don't know how we do that in a way that isn't gross. Like maybe I teleport people to the locations of the Chaos Guardians or something. I don't know. Just to save people just flying everywhere. You set up a duplicator. Yeah, that works too. Let's real quick make this beneath teleporter because I can. Triple compressed cobblestone. I can teach the system how to make that real fast. That's not going to be hard. And that needs double compressed. And that needs single compressed. You can see I've been prepping, folks. There are things ready. Got all the machines in my system. So if I want 8 of these, what's the damage on that gonna be? Oh, no time at all. No time at all. No. Why would I manually craft? No, I'm too lazy. Ender star. I've already got 23 spare. Beneath. Oh, this required something else in the corners? Double compressed in the corners. Dang it! Compressed. Okay. It's okay, folks. Now I've got 36 of these things. Man, oh, I didn't know they turned into nuggets. I think it's in E to E that is it the hang on, is it E to E? Is it the beneath in E to E or is it the deep dark in E to E? Or is it both in E to E? I can't recall. Oh, I must have had a lot of compressed cobblestone somewhere. Many compressed cobblestones. There we go. Okay. beneath teleporter. I'm gonna put this up with the other teleporters for right now. I still have to make my teleport room all proper and stuff. There's so many things I haven't done building-wise around the base. So many things. I need to finish off moving all this stuff. I guess for right now, this can live. And because these are not symmetrical, none of these portals. Okay. This is just gonna jankily live here for now. Is this one's the right click one, isn't it? Yeah. There's torches. I'm not in darkness. There we go. I was like, yeah, this place is a scary place. I wonder if they've done anything here. Probably not, actually. What dimension is the deep dark? The beneath is that, I don't know. Is it is 4? Is 4 the beneath? Rosini, enjoy going to the gym. I should bookmark this as my home point. Why do I not sneeze until I'm streaming? What is going on? Home. Yeah, so the beneath, you don't want to be in the dark. The dark will hurt you. You got to keep everything lit up. Wow, we really spawned like way up high. And there's usually like lots of good ores here and lots of late game ores. But I mean, there's lots of ores, that's for sure. What's the quest in here? Oh, just visit. Oh, okay. Cool. This is a great spot to set up like digital miners and stuff, or builders for collecting resources. I don't know if many people have done anything in the beneath for this playthrough. With the void miners, you don't really need to come here. There's a lot of mobs though. And the darkness is just like a thing that you've got to deal with. Because if you stand in the dark, you will die. But anyway, hey, that's that quest done. So I want to, let's claim that because we can. Every little bit helps. We can totally claim this now because, okay, so, oh, we should touch on that real quick. So let's go back down to our resident ender that we were doing on Friday. And we'll have to go visit the taco shop and we'll have to go visit Uni's new setup as well. This is the wrong floor. I have to go to the s'more shop and get some s'mores. I know who did this. I'm gonna have to revoke his building rights in my chunks. Shenanigans? Uni? Now I've got to deal with all this snow. My goodness. Okay, what was I saying? Where was I going? I've come to the wrong floor again. Floor basement 2. Hashtag blame you. Yep. Resident ender. Not resident ender. Deep residence. I still haven't done this roof. Oops, I've got to come back to that. So I was playing around with this. This is wrong. Don't build it like this. Don't build it like this. This is not... This... I mean, build it like this, but... Oh, I don't know. Basically... I played with how the laser works, and so you see this. Oh, hang on. Here, let's give this a real quick experimentation to show you what it does. When we get attack. There's attack. Okay, so I've got this set up to when the purity is, let's change that to 95 for now, to put a bucket's worth. I'll put that there for now. So at the moment you can see my purity is up at 95% up the top there. So if I can put that there, it's going to put a bucket's worth of fluid in there, and then it's going to set this up and running again. Now purity 95, strength and efficiency 10. So how you set up this laser, so the laser goes on the side here. This infusing laser needs 2. So there's the laser's technically in that block, then you need an air block, and then you need to put crystals that you found in here. This is the thing that I didn't get. So one of these, let's grab one that's got just a tiny amount of power, because I need to move this setup. It needs to be changed. So you put this in, so you can see here it's got 17 out of 20,000. If I put that in there, it's now got up to 38 out of 20,000. So yeah, so that's, you do that, and then you put the catalyst in, and then based on all this info, you can pick what you want to do, right? So the nether star, we've got 10,000 nether stars, it's beautiful, and diamonds. So what I found is, and I still need to experiment more with this, but one nether star is going to drop 60% purity and increase strength and efficiency by 90%. So you can see that's going to drop my purity down to 35 and strength efficiency up to 100. So I click the laser, it does its thing. It doesn't use it on the first try for some reason. Do it again, and then it's used it. Each laser beam converts 500 millibuckets. So if I'm only doing 1 bucket at a time here, I think that's why it takes two lasers to do it. Anyway, you can see now purity is down to 35%, but strength and efficiency is now at 100%. And so then if I put diamonds in here, this increases purity by 5 without affecting your strength and efficiency. I don't think there's any other options there that do the same. Let me just double check. That only does 2. Diamonds do 5. Oh, emeralds do 8. I could use emeralds. That'd be faster. Yeah, okay, so let's grab emeralds, in fact. Now, I could then go and purify this again with the purifier. And then just use 1 diamond to get it back up to the top, because you saw it started at 95%. I mean, this is re-smoothing. But yeah, so at 35, so if I run the laser, doesn't do anything the first time, run it a second time, now it's up to 43, you know? So I can run it twice again. And maybe it's TPS. There you go, 51. And so, like, you can slowly do it that way. So in theory, you could do it with just the laser and not even worry about the purifier. But I think what I need to do, this XNet setup has worked a treat. I think what I need to do is I need to set this up so that it gets the purity above 60%, so that we can use the nether star. Because if the purity drops to 0, it actually destroys liquid, right? So this one, so for example, if I were to do this again, so we can see there's 1 bucket's worth in there. If I laser this again with the ender star, so here you go. So use the nether star, sorry. And here we're down to purity 0, and we're now at 800 millibuckets, right? So that's just a thing to be aware of. There's gonna be things around that. Is it 15? I think it's 15, Katiana. They changed it though. They changed it. because back in my day, you needed the full, like, you needed the full thing. And they made it much less. I think it's 15 now. Anyway, so yeah, so this liquid's kind of garbage now. But I could re-purify it. So what I want to do, I set it up so it automatically pulls out at like 65 into a tank, and then we'll laser it with nether stars, and then we'll take that out, we'll put it into another purifying setup till it gets to 95, and then we'll take that out and or to 92 or something, and then we'll emerald laser it to get it to 100, and then you get this. I just did this one manually. But I need to work out how to do that, because this doesn't care. Like you saw, even though it didn't need to do the efficiency and strength any higher, it still used the nether star. And I need to do some calculations with like how quickly it transfers the fluid and stuff like that, and how long this needs to be active for. You can use the lever and it'll just keep running on each cycle. So yeah, I need to work out timing for how long the redstone pulse needs to be and all that kind of jazz to automate it. But to give us an example, to finish those 3 tanks up there, I got spent. I got 114. What did we work out? We needed like 900 or so. So I definitely need to keep working on this. And it may just be a case of like I remove the tanks and I make another batch of terrible purity. And also time and bottle works real well on this, because it doesn't use power. It just uses spent filters. So you can see the purity goes up significantly faster when you do it that way. So the other thing is this laser increases by a set percentage each time. So like that, so the nether star adds 90% strength and efficiency and minus 60% purity. This filter does whatever the purity is plus 25% of that. So if the purity is 50 or say 40, it adds 25% to 40, so it would take it up to 50. So then, yeah, something like that. Although I don't know why it slows down each time. I'm confused. Anyway, it's not a fixed number. It's like it's a math number. So the closer it gets to 95, the slower it gets. Anyway, we will come back to this a little bit later. There's still more for me to learn there. Good morning, Nefarious. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to automate that quite in the way I wanted to. I'm going to try and I'm going to try and play with some things and see if I can make it do something, but I don't. Oh, this was me. I was like, what is this? I was doing things and stuff. Did I actually hook that up? Did I hook that up? Is this doing anything? If it is, it's not doing anything now. I was like, what was I doing? I don't know if that's hooked up to anything. Oh, well. Oh, no, it is. Yeah, I remember I used that. Yeah. Okay. So. Next up. Let's put this stuff away. Let's grab a wireless connection so we can hook in over there. Do we have any spare? We do have some spare. Let's use... which direction are we building it? Let's use this one. Yeah, let's hook to that one. Okay. So, I have started getting ready for the bees. I haven't started much. I realized at like midnight last night, oh, I haven't actually done what I was going to do today. What was I doing last night instead of... Oh, secret project, can't show you. We'll come back to that later. But you can see over there, I may have started planting my farms. I still have lots of work to do here. But this side of the farm is going to be the bee farm. And bees love flowers, so I'm slowly terraforming this section. This takes time, because you need to... It's a process. It's a process, and we're getting there. But I've started planting up some flower fields for the bees. These are all the 2 tall flowers. I've kind of done them in rows as if they need to be like room to harvest between them. And I'm just using as if they're mounded rows for like farm fields. I don't know. I was just playing with things and stuff. So we use fertilized dirt under them and then just the coarse dirt so it doesn't turn back to grass. So I think that's kind of cute. We need to... I haven't decided if I'm going to do the mystical flowers, the 2 tall mystical flowers in this section as well. Because these are all the vanilla 2 tall, and I don't know if there are any other modded 2 tall flowers in this mod pack. I'm kind of sticking with the terrain as well. I think that kind of works. We probably want to do some little cut-ins with paths to make it easier to get into the flower fields. But then I still need to fill in this section. Probably gonna start the lower level flowers, like maybe the tulips will go here, and then the same on this side, because there's still a lot of flowers. Like there's all the blue orchids and the my brain alliums. Oh, biomes aplenty has heaps of flowers. Does it? Yeah, it's got all these ones. I wonder if I care about this. That becomes very tricky to... These bluebells are really pretty flowers, by the way. It becomes really tricky to A, find these, and then B, know what I'm missing. It's a lot easier to do it with the vanilla ones. Anyway, but yeah, so this will all be flower field here and here, and then on this side the flower field will finish coming up to here. It's probably going to come to here. I think we're going to put the main entrance to the farm on this ridge here, I think. I don't think we're going to use this little divot. I think we're just going to build this road up. Because this road then... Because spawn's just over there, right? So then I'll do the road and hook in over there. So I think this will be the entrance to the farm here. And on that side of the river will be all of the veggies. And the drone harvesters. So we've got bee harvesters here and drone harvesters over there. That's kind of the plan. But so we're going to set up a little bit of an area here where we can do our bees. Good morning, Podux. Good morning, good morning. How are you awake, my friend? Aren't you tired? You worked so much this week. It makes me tired just thinking about how much you worked this week. Oh, stretch. I'm going to need a lot of monster today, folks. I've been awake since 6 a.m. I mean, that's only an hour ago for you. But you love Leo. Oh, puppies. We were the demolition of my shed yesterday. We were pulling down the last part of the wall and realized that the fence was screwed into the shed. And we were trying to pull this wall down and couldn't work out why it wasn't moving until we realized there were bolts that were like this long screwed from the outside of the fence into the back of the shed. Pulled them off and the fence just like sagged. I mean, so that's the thing. But then I realized like the gaps underneath the fence is like a solid 1.5 feet. So it's not puppy safe, my backyard. So before adding to the pack household, we absolutely need to redo that back fence. Owning a home, guys. I don't know why I did it. I don't know why I did it. Anyway, love him, but he can't sleep the entire night yet. Yeah. That makes sense. So we're gonna do a little kind of like a little warehouse area here. I think this is gonna be where the bees kind of live, in the middle of the flower forest or flower fields. And then it's also kind of like a spot where if someone's coming to visit the farm, they could potentially come and like buy the combs or buy honey or whatever. I don't know. Haven't quite worked that out yet. But this is kind of what I'm going to go for. Gonna start bees. Yeah, I'm starting to bees. Probably going to focus mostly on career bees today. But there will definitely be a lot of Gendustry stuff because I ain't doing this manually. This is a process. Do you know how much of this you've done, Potox? Because I know you've done all this stuff, but I don't know how much of the actual combs you'd started working on. Because this is the bigger project, is all the combs. I mean, I need the smelting bee for this, the honeycomb ingots for the alternate ingot. This is kind of the driving factor here. And I don't think there was anything else that I needed. I think that was the only thing that I needed from bees. I think that's the only thing I need from bees. At least for other quests. Oh, no. Wasn't there something in solar panels? Oh yeah, the magic bees require... I need this stuff, the essences. For the Scornful Oblivion. You need soul combs? Is that the only one you haven't done, is soul combs? Dang, you've been busy. Oh, I need soul combs. Oh, yeah. So yeah, I need for this, I need the sulfur wax. Correct. Yes, the soul combs. Yeah. So the soul combs for the sulfur wax for the solar panels, and how much we worked out how many of that we needed as well. What was it? Draconic. I needed 4 of these to do the quest. The soulful bees. 256. And I think the drop chance on that, we even bookmarked this because it was a yucky thing to look at. The drop chance is only 95%. So we're going to need like 300 sulfur wax just to like make sure we get it. And the sulfur wax itself is only a percentage chance drop. So, you know, puke. Although dreaming bees, that's a pretty good chance. 33%. That's actually a very good chance. Got a withering 4 coming out of. That's a pretty good bow. That's going to do some damage. So yeah, so this is what we're going to dive into today. Like I said, this is not going to be a one and done. This is going to be a let's get some stuff set up. Let's build some things while we wait. Let's use a lot of time in a bottle. We have got 102 hours, almost 103 hours of time in a bottle starting the episode. How much we're going to have at the end, who really knows? But yeah, let's get into it. Also, I realized mobs spawn when I'm this far out of my base. Yeah, rip time in a bottle, exactly. So I put another, I think I put another one. Where is it? Oh, I saw it up here. Yeah, I chucked another mega torch out here because I was noticing mob spawning. I probably need to put like another one halfway between here and my base, or here and spawn. What is that? Oh, it's just a hat on a thing. You 70 hours doing the bee quests? Oh my goodness. That's a lot of bees. That's a lot of bees. Okay, so I'm just gonna leave these in my inventory for now. We'll come back to that momentarily. So let's get started with some building. So what I want to do, like I said, I want to do like kind of a visitor center type thing ish, kinda, where people can kind of stop by and see the bees. I've got to say, the exchanging gadget was a godsend for doing all these rows, right? For all of the flowers that I planted there. So much work. But yeah, I want to do like a visitor center type thing where people can come and look at the combs if they want to look at the combs, and see all the bees breeding. And so we kind of want to have, I think we want to have like an area where the bees can kind of grow around the outside, and then we'll have like, it's a lot of combs, so I think maybe we'll go like in, maybe we'll dig like we'll do an entrance and dig down, maybe. Otherwise it's gonna be a really big room. Or I could use the 4x4 drawers, the 2x2 drawers. Maybe that's how we'll do it. We'll do 2x2 drawers for all the different combs. Actually, let's do this. I probably haven't left enough room here. You know what? No, it's gonna be okay. Let's get rid of whatever this is. Let's get rid of whatever this is. This doesn't need to be here. And we will... Gimme. And we'll kind of go from here. It's like I said, this is going to be a little bit of building, a little bit of working things out. There's a lot of bees to make, so we're all going to need to be a little patient. This is a grind. It's not a race, right? Okay, I think this is going to be okay. If we do something like this... Oh, I have an idea. Yes, I have an idea. Okay, cool. Let's grab... I don't know if I need these raspberries or anything, so I'll harvest them, and then I'm going to remove this bush. Oops, where's my axe? You have my axe and my bow. Anyway, okay, so what we're gonna do, I think this tree's gotta go. Sorry, tree. You got to go. I need the room. Okay, that's just world lag. Okay, so I'm thinking... I think this tree's gonna go too. But I think that one can probably stay. It's a little bit junky, this tree. No, this tree can go too. This tree can go too. I'll keep these ones. Because that's the other thing. So for this, on this side, I want to have the tree like in the middle of the field. It's not super practical. But like, if you've ever seen photos of like the big French lavender farms, like sometimes they'll leave trees in the middle of them and they look really cool. So, you know, I'm going to leave some trees in the middle of this farm. Okay, I think this will work for what I want to do. So what we'll do is we'll probably set the building back here. And we will terraform this a little bit. This crazy shovel that breaks all the things super fast. Yeah, I think that works. Yeah. And then what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to trim this down a little bit. Do I want to take off 3 layers? I think I want to take off 3 layers. This crazy shovel also has its advantages. Okay. Oh, flax seeds. Let's get rid of this beehive. There's a couple of beehives around. I don't want any natural beehives around. Because I would like to have them, don't know if you want to fire up the mod pack or just chill. Man, just chill. I mean, you want to fire up the mod pack, there's plenty of time later. So smoke them so they don't attack you and then break them. Or the other thing is if you shift right click, it actually drops the hive. If you've got the scooperator. But I want the bees. I need the bees. All of the bees. Yes, that is true, Kadiana. Yes, you can. Okay, so what I'm going to do... I'm going to do... The building's going to be kind of here, and then we're going to have, like, stairs up, and then we'll have, like, the lab up here with windows so you can see out and around all the bee farms. I feel like maybe the lava pool needs to go. Is there a doggo stuck? Doggo! Mob imprisonment tool. Let's get you out of there. Oh, I don't have any plastic! Soul vial. Let's get a soul vial. I've got plenty of them. Doggo! Buddy! You can't be. That's not a spot to chill. I don't... You, my friend, go. Be free. That was a terrible spot to spawn. How did you get there? I feel like this lava pool maybe... Yeah, no, because there's no bees that require lava. There's bees that require the hell biome, but we're going to do that with some Gendustry stuff. Because I never got time for setting up a bee farm in the nether, or underground, or in the snow, or any of that. So yeah, so I'm thinking we building here, some stairs up, and then have like the laboratory kind of up here. And then we'll have area here where we've got our stuff, like the automated hive set up. Yep, okay, I know what I'm doing now. I know what I'm doing. Let's terraform this just a little bit. I'm trying to keep the terrain relatively not untouched, but like natural, I guess. That's why I've kind of just gone with the slopes of this was a very flat area in general here, but like as these come over here, they all step down and stuff. I kind of tried to stick with the natural terrain a bit, so that's what I'm going to try and do over here too. You think the bonuses apply to the standard machines too? Well, if you... what do you mean? For the breeding chance? Because yeah, the bonuses are for the standard machines. Because with using Gendustry, like you can control what you're breeding, right? So it's not so much the breeding chance that you need to improve. We do kind of this. This mod pack, Andrew, this one's Chroma technology. It's a mod pack that was put together by a French YouTuber and his mates. It's really... I've really enjoyed this mod pack. It's kitchen sink, and it's got lots of the mods that you know and love. It's missing a couple of like quality of life mods that I think would have been great to add. But like it's a really good mix of things, and there's heaps and 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 heaps of quests. So there's a little bit of something for everybody. And they've also created some endgame content with custom recipes, singularity production, that kind of stuff. So as much as it's mostly kitchen sink, there is still some challenge to what's going on. And I believe they've just released, probably within the last couple of weeks, maybe the last month or so, Chroma Technologies Skyblock, which has different mods and some different quest chains, which apparently is harder than this one. So I'm very intrigued to try that as well. But I've thoroughly enjoyed this mod pack. It's a little bit heavy, not gonna lie. It's a chunky pack. She needs a little bit of RAM because she's got a lot going on. There's 350 mods in here. Yeah, I think this will work well. So you do want to have a computer with a bit of grunt to run it. But other than that, like, it's a good fun mod pack. It's a very good fun mod pack. Little stretch. Oh, he's working on Chromatech 2? What would you do differently? Because you've put everything into this one. I figured Skyblock was going to be enough of a difference. Okay, so I want to do... Here's my... Here, let's grab this. Yeah, it's really good. I thoroughly recommend. It's good fun. Okay, so I'm going to do... the... Yeah, Potox has got... How many hours is Potox in? Potox is 460 hours. 458 hours into this mod pack. So yeah, I like, even just looking at our friends on the server here. Oops, not that one. Time played. Potox is almost 460 hours. Uni's up to 260 hours. JC's up to 250 hours. I'm at 240 hours. Geordie's at 150 hours. Shifter's at 130 hours. Like, Zin's at over 100 hours. So, you know, it's definitely caught the attention of many people that have been playing here with us. I have been having a lot of fun too. I like a mod pack that is challenging, but also gives you freedom. I think that's really important when you're playing modded Minecraft. It's got to be something that you're going to be either learning something new, or it has some crazy requirements. I like the crazy requirements. I'm trying to do something that makes sense in my head here. I actually don't want this to be a 3-wide path. I want this to only be a 2-wide path. Which, you know, symmetry, but like a double door, because Minecraft and doors. Minecraft and doors. Oh, I don't have any stone bricks on me. Hang on. Yeah, products I ordered. I had to pull out my fans. I had to cut all the cable ties. So the back of my PC is garbage mess right now. We're not going to talk about it. But I've got coming today, actually. I probably should keep an eye on that. I've got I needed to get some more mounting screws for the last CPU fan. So not CPU fan, the last case fan. Because I didn't have any spare screws, because the last fan I'm using in the case was it was on the AIO, or on the old one, so it didn't have it just had normal screws. So I've ordered those and some cable ties, because yeah, I left a mess on the back of my case. At least the front's okay. I ran all the cables for the fans nice. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. Yeah, the back, I've just got cables everywhere. Okay, I think this will work. I think the crescent takes to the end of given mod. Yes, yeah, that's true, Nefarious. That's one of the things that I like about this mod pack is like, well, it takes you through the majority of the mod. It doesn't necessarily do a great job of telling you why you need those things. And because there are so many mods, some of the things are duplicate functionality. Like the compressor from or the rolling, like some of these things do the same things as others. But I think it's worked well. Okay, what kind of timber are we going to use here? Maybe we use birch because we've got all these birch trees around. That could be interesting. Birch is very nice. Ooh, large birch double door. No, that's going to be... I'm going to want... Because that's going to be a 3x3, isn't it? I'm going to want... That'll bug me. I'm just going to do... Need an axe. I feel like we're gonna need glass doors. Yeah, I think birch will be okay. I don't know if there's any other light wood planks. It's a shop. I don't want a big 3x3 door. I don't want a big 3x3 door. It's gonna be fine, Proto. It's gonna be fine. Ooh, actually jungle? No, jungle wouldn't make sense here. Oh, this ferrous juniper is a really nice timber as well. I want something that looks clean, like a I kind of want this ferrous timber. Can I? Oh, I can get that from there. Let's see if I've got any in the... Because if we can grow some trees. Let's get rid of that. And we'll get rid of that. I'll probably do a custom door. Do I have any of this ferrous? How am I going to do this? What's it called? Where was it? This one. Ferrous. Nope. Ferrous juniper sapling! That's what I was after! There's some timber. There's some leaves. Might get some more saplings from the leaves. Okay. Cool. Still haven't hooked that up to automation, folks, because there are 900 pages of potential drops from the botanic miner. Hey, Podoc's joining the game. How's it doing? Okay. Oh, this elevator's got to go, my friends. Oh, is that a ferrous juniper planks? No, I want the raw ferrous juniper planks. What's the difference? Ferrous juniper log. Oh, there's two different types here. Probably didn't help. Yeah, no, that elevator's got to go. That elevator's got to go. I love the elevator, but my goodness, it's so bad. Need bone meal. Oh, also, when you're doing something that people forget. So single tall flowers you can't duplicate. You can't duplicate them. Double tall flowers, bone meal gives you another flower. Very helpful. This is the main reason I did double tall flowers for all this, is because I could just very quickly get lots and lots and lots of flowers. Let's see how this works. Okay. Where'd the logs go? Where'd the logs go? What? Hang on. I'm very confused by whatever just happened there. These are very uniform trees, folks. Oh, that one's not. I didn't have any in here, did I? Why a hop seed? What? I will say, this dank null has got some issues. Do I have Audic turned on? No. Audic disabled. Let's try that again. Oh, they automatically turn to planks. So how the hell do I harvest these? I want the other version. I want the nice version. I don't want... Another ferrous sapling. Oh, is there? Am I getting the wrong ferrous? Oh, it's this. Is it the dead ferrous one? Oh, silk touch. Oh, I don't have silk touch. Yeah, that's a good idea. I probably need silk touch. You're right. I wonder if that's what I need, though. Maybe I need the dead ferrous juniper sapling to get the raw log. Yeah, no, that's a... But that's also good. Let's, can I mean, I don't have... I've got a modifier. Yeah, let's... Well, states is dead. Yeah, it states that it's dead. But at the same time, it's a sapling, so we should be able to grow it. Let me just get rid of the rain, because ain't never got time for rain on the internet. YouTube and Twitch do not like the rain. Sorry, Poducts. Sleep real quick. I love that I've made all these intricate and pretty paths and then I just fly over it all. Whatevs, man. Whatevs. It's fine. It's fine. Efficiency over quality. Yeah, it's aesthetics. It's not practicalities, right? What was I coming here for? I was coming here for... Oh, silk touch. I walked through too many doors. It's very easy to lose your train of thought when you walk through doors, folks. I wonder if that's what those burnt... I wonder if the burnt leaves give me... The burnt leaves might give me the sapling that we're after. Silky jewel. Make one of these. Cool, it's the normal recipe. And one of these. Okay, let's chuck silk touch on our axe. Is that going to drive me crazy? No, it's fine. Worst case scenario, I'll make another axe that's got looting on it. I'm stuck on things. I want to see if the... Can I get some... Now I need looting. No saplings. Loose, yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, that's the thing. If I had looting when I burnt those, when I broke the burnt ones, maybe we would have got saplings. Who knows? Oh, market. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'll have a look. Okay, so that does work. Cool. But that is still only giving us that one. Okay, cool. So then let's see if we can get this dead. I'm like... Block drop. Does this spawn in the nether? If it drops blaze powder? Let's just Google this real quick. Dead ferrous juniper sapling. Oh, you set them on fire? You set them on fire. Okay. This is an interesting mechanic. I don't know if it's going to work on the server though, because we have fire tick disabled. Because, you know, accidents happen and ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, this is, yeah, I don't know if this is going to be a thing that actually works. What am I looking for? Flint and steel. Hey, JC, hey. I don't know if this is going to work. Oh, it does work. Okay. So then let's see if we get any let's see if we get any stuff. And that's what we want. This is the timber that we want. This is cool. Can I grow this one? Who's ever seen this in a mod pack? No, okay, I can't grow them. They're dead. This is, in fact, dead. But this is what we want. We want this timber. Oh, I have picked the most difficult timber to collect because I want this beautiful timber for the floor here. Look at that. Look at how nice that is. That is... Ugh. That is a beautiful timber. It has a beautiful color. Nice, clean planks. That's going to look great in the shop. But the burning of the trees. I mean... I wonder if I can just burn the logs. Okay. Let's try this. Because if I can just burn the logs, I'll just do that. That's a lot easier than... It's like you gotta dry the logs out kind of thing. This is such a neat mechanic. Oops. Oh, it does work. Oops. It's not set. So on top doesn't seem to work. Why did those ones change but the other ones didn't? Oh, there you go. I guess it's got a chance to change. So this is still not like a super efficient way of doing it. Let's look at this. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, 3x3 and do it in the middle, maybe. Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, let's grab all this. Okay, let's try this. Oh. It may just be faster to burn trees, which sounds like a terrible thing to do. In fact, let's just do them all connected together. Need to get some more bone meal. This is such an interesting mechanic, folks. I've never seen something like this in Minecraft, and I've played a lot of Minecraft. Like, what even is this? Oh, interesting. It does seem to spread the fire, even though fire tick's turned off. And there you go, it's converting. Such a weird mechanic! Fire tick is turned off, right? Game rule. Do fire tick. Is false. Yeah. Fire tick's turned off. This ferrous juniper logs break the rules of fire tick. I mean, I guess it's not destroying them. But still. This is kind of neat. It's like a little bit creepy, but it's also kind of neat. It's also very, very slow. I am impatient. I wonder if I'm trying to think, is there a way to... I guess I just light it all on fire to help increase the chances of it happening faster, because I'm impatient. This is probably all I need, because I'm only doing the floor in here, right? The burnt tree didn't grow. To be fair, it does say on the tooltip it's dead. So, you know, that's... We'll give it that. Okay, I guess we probably want to... Oh, interesting. It sees it all as the same timber. It didn't register the fact that they were different logs. That's very interesting. Oh yeah, we got heaps. We got heaps. This'll do us. Heaps and heaps. We got a little bit of blaze power out of that as well. Okay. That is fantastic. Okay, so detours as they happen. Let's grab. We'll do like this. Such a nice timber, folks. Do it for the aesthetic. So how's everybody's Sunday going? We're learning new things here, which is always fun. I'm having a good time. And then we'll go here and here. And then we'll do the stairs up at the back there. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. I want to get framed stairs. Yes. I need to make more frame stairs. This could take a bit. It's easy. You just go. You just take a tank with you and steal all of his juices. What did we put in our tank? Was it holding 3? Holding 2. Holding 2 on a resident tank gives you the 1,000 buckets. That's what we use, and then we just clicked that on the tanks, and picked up the juices that way, so that we didn't break all of JC's work. Okay, so if we go, oops, I was making the framed. Nope, I don't need reinforced ones. Oh, I mean, that works too. Yeah, that totally works too. Yeah, that is going to take a while. You won't, no, that's going to take a while. Although the ender fluid pump, no, if you got it in your inventory, you can just click it and it'll take the 1,000 millibuckets from a tank in your inventory. That's how I did it. So yeah, if you just make a resident tank and put holding 2 on it, and then click that on the tanks that he's already got set up, it'll fill your tank, and then you can click and claim reward. That's probably the easier way of doing it. Oh, that's neat. Because the stairs have sideway panels when you go up them. Oh, I love this. It's a little bit death trap come and go down. But that's beside the point. Okay, this will work. Yeah, this is going to be great. We're going to go for a semi... We're going to go for a... we don't normally do building on stream, folks. But, you know, sometimes it's Sunday. And sometimes I just need to... I need to build with you guys. It is very pretty wood, and considering what we had to go through to get it, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it being pretty wood. Burning trees. I'm going for a very Scandinavian kind of vibe-ish. That does a weird shadow there, though, which isn't great. Yeah, I'm thinking like white and this really nice timber, and then we'll have another platform up here. I don't mind building either. Well, actually, I quite enjoy building. I mean, you can tell from... I hope you can tell from the builds that I've made around here so far. But I know building's not for everybody, you know? Like, considering that most of what I do is relatively technical building, like as in mod stuff, it's not so much... I'm not known for my building skills, put it that way. I mean, oh, maybe I am. Maybe you are here for the building. Maybe I'm completely missing the point. You can't watch building every stream. Against, you can't or you can? Is that a typo? JC's like, you can build today, but never again. Okay, so yeah, like I was saying, I want to do, we'll set up this area up here to be can't go, oh, okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. I mean, I like I said, the tech stuff is what I enjoy. I love the puzzle of solving of solving the technical problem that you're trying to, like the production chain or the supply requirements or that kind of stuff. Like that, I really enjoy that, right? Mix up is good, crafting stuff. Yeah. That's true as well. It's true as well. Keep it interesting, folks. Okay, we might come back a little bit further. I mean, we don't need a heap of room for Gendustry. That's probably ample. Have the shop down here, the lab up here. Yeah, cool. I think that's gonna work. Okay, what do we want to do? By the end GDS, it was just extreme. Yeah, and I think if I were to play something like GDSS again, I mean, which I am with PO3, I think it's a different kind of grind with PO3 though, but still, it's going to be a grind. I think if I was going to doing that again, I need to approach things a little bit differently. And I think I'm also doing that kind of here with CT, in that I'm not making ultimate singularities yet, but I'm making the stuff I'm going to need for the ultimate singularities, and the ultimate ingots. Like the B stuff is for that. So we're setting that up now so that we start creating a stockpile. So when we get to the ultimate crafting, we already have those components ready to go. Rather than do what I did in DDSS and like start making blocks at the 11th hour, you know, when I'd already finished all the other quests. But to be fair, with DDSS, the way the quests were laid out, you didn't know what was coming until you unlocked the quest before it. Whereas here, being able to see all the quests and plan ahead is great. Okay, what building material do we want to use for the outside? I use the white concrete over on the house, and then there's the great wood for the barn. Maybe we stick with the white concrete theme. Banana juice, yeah. Podox, there is some gross juices in this mod pack. Gross ones. I think we might stick with the... wow, we only have 10 of those left. Okay. I think we still had... Oh, guys. I burnt all of the saplings. I have no way of getting more of that timber. Oof, indeed. Rip the dream. I'm sad about that. Oh, I totally could have put it in a bonsai pot. Almost automated making 4 small spingots. Nice. Uni's just set up the store for that in town. So later, close to lunchtime, we'll go check out what people have been up to in Spawn. I'm sad about the fact that I did that. Also sad about the fact that I could have put it in a bonsai pot. At least to get more saplings. Awkward. Good morning, Emran. Good morning. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stick with the white concrete theme. Oops, I really can't spell there. White concrete. We got 1,000 of those because you know we're gonna need them. Okay, so let's do some things and stuff. Sure. Let's not talk about the fact that there's the dirt foundations underneath these walls. Things we don't talk about. what you building? I am building. We're building the visitor center for the bee farm. So the ranch is going to have the bee breeding on this section, and this is the road that goes back to spawn. So if you're coming in to visit the ranch, you can stop off at the bee place where you'll be able to look at all the different combs, you know, if you wanted to complete the quests. And we'll have honey here and that kind of stuff. And then upstairs, I'll have like the lab where I'm using Gendustry to breed the bees. And then I've still got to finish planting all the fields. So I've still got to do flower fields, but I got started. We've still got a lot to do though. There's only 6-3 of each one. Oh. Did someone... That's gross, Potox. Why did someone do that? That's rude. I'm gonna need some more sustenance. No worries, Emran. I didn't actually eat breakfast this morning. There's nothing in the house. I don't know what I'm gonna have for lunch either. Oh, you only need one? Oh, okay, that's fine. I'm doing this because I want to do like big bay windows around here. Okay. And then we probably want to... The quest says 64. Ooh. Does the quest say 64? What's going on? JC, what are you doing to us? Oh yeah, you need 64. Yeah, you need 64 each, JC. What have you done? Let's go... I mean, you probably don't need to see... Maybe we'll do like there. So you can see the flower fields out this side. The idea is I want you to be able to see the flower fields on all the sides. Unacceptable, JC. How will you remedy this problem? Autocraft says I'm using 8 filled with marshmallows and chocolate and crackers and get pumped in. Oh, yep. That's a thing. What are you using to make them? Are you using, I want to go here, actually. Are you using the sequence fabricators, or are you using crafters from... oh, auto crafters from Cyclic. Oh, I've not used those ones. Yeah, I've not used those ones. I don't know how they work. I just realized that I need to... put some wall there. Let's get some lanterns so that we can see. Oh, I'm gonna need some more white concrete as well. There will be a section under here for like cabling and stuff, but for right now I'm just gonna chuck that bad boy there, and that'll light up around here. Yeah, this will work. Okay. Is that gonna bug me? I think what we're gonna do is... Yeah, I don't have a... Oh, I've only got 4. Sure, okay. I'm gonna do this then. Don't leave holes, as Ether would say. Fill in the holes. You can't leave pockets, folks. It's not how we roll around here. I mean, we totally roll like that. But for Ether's sake, we're not gonna do that. Feel like, yeah, I am gonna. One, two, yeah, I think this will work. I think this will be fine. No zombie crawl spaces. Exactly. Like I said, though, I am going to dig out under there so I can run some cabling and stuff. But, you know, for right now, let's not have spots. And then we'll do the same up on this floor. Crazy surround windows where you can see out everywhere. I'm probably making this way bigger than I need to. Just remembering what we did in DDSS, I only needed like, what was it, like it was a 4x6 or something. It was like how much room I used. It was almost nothing. But that's not the point. The point is aesthetics. The point is aesthetics. And it's Sunday, you know, we're allowed to chill and do some building. I will need storage. Well, but I'm also going to grow the bees. So this is just where I'm going to be like doing the sciencey stuff. And once I've grown the bees, I'll set up like hives in this area around here. So that the bees can do their thing. I'm not going to keep them in captivity while once they're bred up, they'll be set free, so to speak. To go do their bee thing. I just have to breed them to begin with, though. I'm hearing noises downstairs, folks. 1 second. Yes, I'm that person who can see downstairs when I'm streaming. Because you never know. You just never know. No, this is... Oh no. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Never mind. Okay. Let's do this. Food? You got food? And now I'm hungry. Ghost or maybe a spider. Maybe a spider. Did anyone go back and clip that from yesterday? I saw Uni clipped me saying there were some good clip possibilities in the stream. But I don't think anyone clipped any of the good stuff. I need to go back and do that. Man, that spider... scared the absolute crap out of me. Oh, you did sit like 3 a.m.? How did you sleep after watching that at 3 a.m.? So many levels of gross. Do I want to wrap? I feel like I want to wrap this around the corner a little bit just so they can see out this way. Oh, it was in the game. I don't deal well with spiders. One of the perks of growing up in Australia is you learn that spiders are dangerous. Very, very dangerous. And so like as a child, you grow to distrust spiders. And let's just say the Black Widows in the Nether. Yep, yep, that's the stuff of nightmares right there. The stuff of nightmares. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. Which is really weird as well. Oh, this is gonna look neat. It's really weird as well because, like, here in Canada, spiders aren't gonna kill you. There's nothing wrong with spiders in Canada. They're totally fine. Like, sure, they're a little bit creepy, but, like, it's not gonna kill you. So like, it's a bit of a mindset shift to be like, oh, yeah, okay, I don't have to, like, run screaming from the room. Not that I would ever do that. But, you know, like, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing. Yeah, spiders scare you on emotion, 100%. So, story time. We went camping when I was like, I want to say like, maybe like 10. I would have been relatively young, not like super young, but relatively young. And we went camping and we came back from our vacation. And where we were camping is like a 4-hour trip away from where we lived, right? We went camping and came home and like I'm busting. I gotta pee like nobody's business, you know, because we've been in the car for 4 hours. So I run off to the washroom and then do my business, you know, it's all good. But you know, we've been in the car, got to do number 2s as well. So I'm sitting on the toilet, and finish my business, and I get up off the toilet and close the lid because, you know, my mother brought me up right. You close the lid, and a huntsman. Google huntsman spider if you don't mind spiders. A huntsman. I closed the lid, and like 1 second later, a huntsman the size of my hand, this hand, not my 10-year-old hand, this hand, crawls up from the side of the toilet across the top and down the other side. Ooh, man. I screamed. Now, huntsmans, they're not going to hurt you. They've got tiny teeth. They, as an adult, like as a human, they're not going to do any damage to you. Like little bugs and stuff, yeah, they're going to have a bad time. But as a human, you know, huntsmans, they're just big spiders, yeah? They're scary looking spiders, but they're not going to hurt you. But they're scary looking spiders. So yeah, it was just one of those moments where like it scarred me for life. So me and spiders, we don't get along. Like a wolf spider. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, think of like you get black widows. Yeah, see, yeah, black widows creep me out. Assuming that they look like what they look like here in this game, they creep me out. But yeah, so anyway, yeah, things and stuff, you know, it just spiders and I don't get along. So when we saw them in the game here, I was like, nope. Roof wise, guys, I'm thinking like a flat roof. I'm actually thinking like grey concrete would look really good. Like half slabs. Oh, can I not half slab concrete? Is that not a thing? I can't. I could probably frame. I can frame them. Hang on. Framed half slabs. Totally frame half slabs. Yeah. Let's try these. Good morning, Naga. Good morning. And now I'm asking myself, why did I go? No, why did you? I told you not to Google if you don't like spiders. I specifically said Google, but not if you don't like spiders. Because huntsmans are just scary looking. Like I said, they're harmless. They're not gonna do. They can't hurt you. Or, I mean, maybe they can hurt you, but they're not gonna, like, kill you. It's not like a white tail or a black or a red tail spider. Those things will kill you within hours. Yeah, this is gonna look nice. It's gonna look nice. Yeah, there are so many spiders in Australia that will kill you. Oh, yes. It's exactly what I'm after, folks. How do we want to do this staircase? How do I want to do this staircase? Let's do this. Yeah, I'm just thinking because I want to be able to see the. Although these shadows are a little bit janky. Is there a straight animal that won't kill you? I mean, even a platypus, they got little stingers on their feet. You know, so like, and those are like the cutest things on the face of the planet. But you know, they're animals. They got to eat. They got to protect themselves. So I need way more of these. Brown recluse. Yeah, brown recluses are gross. Yeah, can we not? Let's maybe change the subject. Let's yeah. Spiders, man. Ah. Yeah, platypus have little. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I'm not telling you lies here. Hang on, let me check this. Platypus stinger. Yeah. Yeah, they got little hook stinger things on their feet to help them with I don't know if it's to help them defend themselves or if it's to help them like hunt fish or something. I don't know. But they got little stingers. Little barbs on their feet. And they're venomous. Yeah, platypuses, platypus? Maybe it's just platypus. Are venomous. Today I learned. Gotta love Australia, folks. Humans being stung. Yeah, I wouldn't know. Like, that. Sure. Yeah. I don't know. Okay, I need more grey. This crazy American spelling of grey. Oh, that's the powder. I need the concrete. Concrete district, you need concrete itself. I guess we'll fill this in. But yeah, things and stuff, eh? Oops. I need an axe. I feel like we're gonna have some wall there. We'll get into our bee breeding soon, folks. Once I got the shell of this up and running, because then we'll know kind of where and how this is all gonna come together. Don't want the tree. I was like, I don't want the tree to die around it when I break that, but I guess I didn't really get a say in that matter. Can I use a building wand to place these, or is it going to be like weird and say nope? No, it's right there. Oh, it is going to work. Beautiful. Work smarter, not harder, folks. And then we'll do the same up here. Around the outside to here. And then the same on this side. Okay, and then I can do this. Australian zoos are cool. I mean, zoos in general are cool. I mean, not cool having animals in captivity, but there are some situations where that's not a bad thing. Where it's helping endangered species and stuff. As long as it's like modern zoos, because like old zoos are garbage. Modern zoos are kind of cool. I need more framed. More framed blocks. I really should have just chucked these into half slabs in the architect table. But I've come this far, so we're sticking it out. I've also noticed the architect table sometimes can be a little bit weird when it comes to texture, lighting glitches, and repetition, whereas the frame is not perfect, but they seem to do a slightly better job of some of the lighting glitch stuff and such. Yeah, that's gonna look neat. Okay. Let's grab our grey concrete. Also, it would go a lot further. There's no quick way to do this, is there, Potox? I have to click each individual one of these, which is gross, but, you know, it is what it is. Oops. There you go. Ender.io crafters. Oh, I've never used Ender.io crafters either. I've used RF tool crafters. I've used sequential fabricators. I like sequential fabricators. They're quite good. Ender.io. Oh no! Yep, never used it. Never ever used it. Is it required in this quest pack? I haven't done Ender.io yet. Enhanced machines. No. Simple machines. Oh yeah, simple crafters required. Okay, yeah, it's required in here. I'll have to have a play with it. That's not one I've played with before. Why did I decide to do this roof like this, folks? What was I thinking? Okay. What was I thinking? I was thinking it looked cool. Apparently I wasn't thinking how much freaking extra work it would be to do this. Now I understand why Potox never wants to see another framed block in his entire life. Because his entire roof to his base is made out of framed bricks or framed blocks. And it looks freaking amazing, but at the same time, my goodness, the effort. The effort. The effort. Hey, block, brick, block. Words are hard. I really hope I've left enough room here for the roof here. Oh, that's... I was just saying, it does a really good job with lighting. Yeah, that's fine. 4 tall is fine for the roof. In this situation. I think I probably would have preferred 5 tall, but too late now. This is what we're going with, folks. Oops. There are people in my backyard again. People in my backyard. This is what I heard before. I didn't see anything because they'd already gone back outside. But now I understand what's going on. Lowering the floor is probably easier. Nah, it's okay. It's okay. Because most of these machines I'm going to have on the ground anyway. Because they're not going to be like up in like set in walls or anything. Just so I can run cabling and stuff underground. But yeah, it is very much what was I thinking? Well, the mod 6 tried making an upside down pyramid and broke. I would believe that. I would believe that. Minecraft doesn't do well with shenanigans. which I'll show you when I get to my secret project. But we're not gonna show secret project today. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna tease the fact that I'm working on a secret project. And when I'm ready to show off the secret project, then you'll get to see it. Okay. That is a very modern looking building. Oh, maybe I've gone too modern. Maybe we've gone too modern, folks. Have mistakes been made? You know what? No, I think that'll work. I think that'll work. As you come up this road, imagine that I finished this road. I'll probably plant like another big tree maybe here. Now I need to work out what we're going to do here though. Like, because I feel like if we do something like that, that just looks kind of weird. And then we kind of... Maybe we go like that. Is that going to be head bumping? That's not... No, that's just barely not head bumping. I can live with that. Maybe we'll... I know I said I wanted to be able to see those stairs, but maybe... Maybe we just only see some of the stair. And then maybe, yeah, maybe we do this. Maybe we go... We do something. Oops, more concrete. More concrete! Oh, I just realized this is going to be... Because if people are coming up here, they're going to need a roof. But this is actually probably going to come out like this. Right? So, in fact, this probably just needs to come out like this. And not have this at all. And just do this all glass. We need it up right there. And we'll probably fill in that one. Does that feel weird? Kind of blocks your view that way, but you'll be able to see it from here. And then we'll probably want... No, that's already a step up. Maybe something like that? I don't know, let's try this. Glass panes. I think these stone frame ones are the ones I've been using. The fact that I've got a whole stack of them indicates that's probably the case. Kind of like that. I mean, they're not completely see-through, but I think that works. Last range from Arctic. Oh yeah, like what you did with the. I can see spawn from here, folks. I really built my base very close to spawn. I apologize. I don't mind being able to see that texture. I think that's okay. We need to... do this. Like a so, like a so. I also realize building, there's not a lot to talk about when you're building. You just gotta build, and you gotta live in the moment, right? Okay, we need a lot of glass. Let's get rid of all this stuff. These things can go away for now. Okay. Need normal glass for this. Where's normal glass? I've got all the other glasses. That's also true, Podok. That's also true, JC. It is a 3-story high building. And I'm seeing it over the trees. But I am also, like, spitting distance away. Which reminds me. I'm thinking about my... Anyway, I'm thinking about multiple things at once here, folks. This is just how we roll. No, I need panes. Oh, glass panes are auto-craftable? Cool. Let's make like 300 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then a chisel. Chisel is your best friend when it comes to building, folks. Ooh, I need to repair my chisel. Stone frame. I'm just gonna go repair my chisel real quick. Because she's running a little bit low there, folks. Running a little bit low. Hey, let me off the elevator. Please repair. Okay, I'll come back for you. No one gets left behind. Okay, so I think this is gonna be... Here we go. Oh yeah, that kind of blends from this side. That totally blends in with the... Oh, Protox is helping the time along with time on a bottle and extra cherries. The Binny's cherries, gross, gross. Which means it has to grow on trees. Oh, actually, I think that tree may have to come down, folks, because it's connecting textures, and I don't like that. Maybe it's in a corner and no one's gonna notice, except for me. Let's see if I care. Do I care? I care a little bit, but not like heaps. It blends in with the tree, that's fine. Okay, and then upstairs. Yeah, I'm down with that. That work. Did I make enough? Yeah, I made enough. Okay. So I think that's it for this, the basics for this building, right? We need to fit out the internals. But I think for what we need for our actual... That looks kind of neat. With the framed edge, it looks like the glass is kind of set into the... Like, into the concrete. I'm digging that. I'm digging that. Yeah. Why did I make this too wide? Because I'm putting a door here, that's why. But why did I make this too wide? I need that Barris back. So that I can put that here. Okay. Okay, I'm happy with that. I am happy with that. So, we're going to need... Yeah, I think this will work. I think this will work well. Okay. I'm using feral flare lanterns, so it should light up pretty evenly, but yeah, I might need to like do some painted glowstone or something to even it out. I don't mind it like this because it is kind of even, but yeah, there's definitely some weird lighting weirdness. Yeah. Let's save the timber that can't be seen. Let's not leave. Let's not do that for our sanity here. This timber's actually very difficult to make. Okay, stairs. Oops, no, that one I need there. That one I don't. Is that that's that floor? Yeah, okay. Cool. Can't see it. It's not going to be there. Okay. And as we said before, no zombie crawl spaces. Do Etho proud. That'll be concrete. And we'll put that back there. And we'll do a little secret door there to get in underneath here so we can access cables and stuff. Although this is going to be a bit higher. Probably only want this to be 4 tall. Just so we can run cables and hook up our ME system and stuff. Oh, I guess I can go to like hit concrete, can't I? Because I surrounded the whole thing in concrete. Yeah, I did. Except over there I didn't. Never mind. I'll fix that up. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. It's all good except for where it's not, right? That's valid. We will need to probably that's yeah. Okay. We want to do 4, right? Hang on. 4 so I can run cables and still have headroom. Yes. So we are going to need to come up a couple of steps here. We need to go back one. And this is the level? This is the level. Yeah? Yeah, that's the level. Okay, cool. All of the preparation work that goes into these things. See, this is stuff that I normally do off stream, but you know, like I said, I remembered at midnight last night that I had not prepared for today. So we get to prepare together. Isn't it fun? Having family time like this? Seriously though, the amount of work that goes into setting up the streams and like planning out what you're doing, and I know like I picked doing the streaming over the YouTube thing because I enjoy the conversations more and there's less planning involved, but you know, I find I still spend hours doing prep work, research, building behind the scenes. Like it amazes me what goes into playing Minecraft. You know, like we're just playing a game here, folks, and yet like what goes into playing Minecraft boggles the mind. But I wouldn't do it if I didn't enjoy it. So there's that at least. We're having fun along the way. Okay, now we have the basement dug out for our workspace. Because, you know, there's stuff that just... Why was that so hard to... Oh, because that was a shovel. That was not a shovel, sorry. That was a... I don't really care for that little nook there. I think that's okay. And then we'll grab some, just some stone bricks, I think. Just, oh wow, I don't have stone bricks on autocraft, folks. What is that? For shame. Yeah, that'll do. And we get some frame stairs. Cool, 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 cool. Okay, let's chuck this here for now. I need some more white concrete as well. Yeah, we got heaps. Exchanger gadgets. Exchanger gadgets are great, folks. Like, for reals. I mean, I know there's also other exchanging tools. They're all great. Anything that exchanges things is great. The fact that I don't have to dig it out, fantastic. Just brilliant. Okay. Then I need white concrete for the walls. Okay. And I need to work out what we're doing down here. We do... Two... Like that? Yeah, sure. So, like a so, like a so. And just like that. Hey, Shifter. Happy Sunday. That works. I think that works. That's easy access to the basement there. And I need a framed door. Oh, I need that. Ferris. How goes it? Are you working today? Do you have a day off? Are you perfect? That opens the way I want it to. Do you get to relax? And then I want framed pressure plate. Too many things in my inventory. I'm a big fan of this framed stuff, by the way. Oh. Interesting. Look, when it's open, and the back of it is the other texture. That's really cool. Do you need to automate our chemistry? We do need to automate our chemistry, Potox, for this effing thing. Einstein ingots. So this, at least, you're gonna need like, what is it, 1,000 of these silly things? Or however many freaking ultimate ingots. I haven't done the math exactly how many ultimate ingots we need. But this Einsteinium, which is ES99, so I think the only way to make it is by combining other chemicals together to get the Einsteinium ingots. So you'll need to at least do that bit, right? So yeah. Unless JC wants to automate something that we can all just steal the ingots from him as we need them. I'm going to absolutely take advantage of JC's services to do the rest of the Alchemistries chapter, but I'm probably still going to automate just I'm probably going to automate just the Einsteinium ingots, which means I'm going to have to make like all the machines still, but like I'm not going to worry about filling in all of the periodic tables. I'm going to bribe JC with something, and I'm going to pick all of his ones off the wall and put them back where I found them so that I complete that quest. So we will still do alchemistry stuff on stream, just not all of it. Okay, I think that works pretty neat. Door-wise, because we don't want the creepers and stuff coming into play. Let's just do that. That is a trapdoor district, not a pressure plate. That is a pressure plate. They both look the same. Door-wise, what do we want? What do we want to do door-wise? Doors are always hard in Minecraft because like there's heaps of options, but at the same time, there's a lot of options that are just the same thing, right? What do the iron glass doors look like? I've already got two. That feels kind of... Oh, it's a sliding door? That was not what I expected, but I'm digging it. Oh, except they're iron doors, so you can't open up. Sure. Let's do this. Actually, no, that was probably right. Let's do this. No, not trapdoors. I want pressure plates. Did I put the pressure plates away? I must have put the pressure plates away. I did. Let's not have a falling block underneath the pressure plate. Let's grab a solid block. Boom, boom. And we'll do that and that. There you go. There you go. Yeah, the Malice doors are neat, but the custom doors are still a little bit weird in terms of what they can do. Oh, actually, no, they're not too bad because you can do the frame and then the internal, can't you? This storm. Oh, by the way, have you this is something I don't know what I was doing before, but if I crouch, it makes like if I'm flying and I crouch, it makes the rain look like it's falling in slow motion. Looks really good against the night sky. I don't know how that and now Product sleeps. I don't know how good that shows up on the stream because like it's pixelated as F. But it doesn't work if you just drop. If I stop flying, I move too fast. But if I crouch to go down, it's like bullet time. It looks kind of cool. I'm okay with this. Oh, that's true. Yeah. And yeah, that's right. The Malice doors you can open on player proximity. Okay, let's see. Because if we can do a similar kind of look, then I think that would work well. Oops, at Malice. This bad boy, the door factory. Does it not have a texture? I mean, there's my base. There's the Thorncraft area. Yeah. I see. Yeah. Okay. What's that? Oh, there's an oil pump down there. So yeah, so we can do this. We want double slide. No, we want. Slide on the side. Double door, player detection. I don't know. I'll try glass door. And then we need to put materials. So let's see if we can use... Let's see what we got here. Can I do... Can you modify like a door though? Oh, it's a Malice door already. Oh, that's already a Malice door. I didn't think I could do that. So if I click modify, if I put these in there, no. Oh yeah, modify door. Modify door. Oh yeah. Oh, okay. I didn't know I could do that. I didn't know it worked on like existing doors. Close. They take a very long time to close. Maybe I messed that up. Or am I still too close? Or is it TPS on the server? It could be TPS on the server. They don't close! Cheaty door of McCheaterson. Modify. Auto close delay. 0. Opening time. Let's make the opening time a little bit faster. Oh, maybe 0 is not auto close. Maybe. Let's say 4 again. Oh yeah, that closes like real fast. Okay, so let's give the close like 20, right? So it's a second after they walk through the door. Assuming that it's ticks. And I'll leave that at 4. Oops, tab does not work in these fields, folks. So this will be like, it opens quickly when you get, oh, wow, no, that just straight up. Yeah, that works. Hey, hey! Okay. And this cheaty block of cheatiness. I didn't actually think that would work, but I also didn't realize these were already malice doors. That doesn't work on like just normal doors, does it? It's got to be a malice door. I'm gonna leave that like that. Now let's just chuck in. Oh, it does. It converts them to malice. Oh, that's neat. Okay, let's hook up our network. There we go. Now have access. I mean, we had access to our network, but now we've got access to the actual like we can run cables off this, is what I'm trying to say. We probably should bring power here as well. Let's grab a flux point. Flux point. Is that distance? I mean, I'm making 200 million RF a tick, JC. I don't know if it matters. How can I network tool? Can I? Because I don't know which one's which, right? I mean, my whole network's using 160,000 RF a tick. 160,000 RF a tick, of which my wireless connectors are 156,000. But to be fair, like what that is all of this shenanigans. Because when I moved my system, everything is wireless. There's nothing physically connected to my AE2 network. In fact, let me grab the network tool. Like, so here. So when I built this up here, everything external is connected with wireless, right? I've got my P2Ps in here, but everything's wireless. And if I do this, and let's, yeah, so you see, if I, what's the, there's no, yeah, all the yellow on the angles are the wireless going to different places. It's a little messy. Wow. That is pixelated AF on the stream. Yeah, there's a lot going on. The pink is the P2Ps, the yellows is the physical cables, anything on an angle is a wireless connection off to a different place. I mean, that one goes a long way. But yeah, totally worth it. Because that's just made, like, that looks kind of cool sticking out of the roof like that. Unlike what it did when it was sticking out of the roof here, where it just looked naff. The idea here was cool, but because of the height of the floors and how close I am to the bedrock, it didn't work. Because it needed more room. So I think what I did here works a lot better. And I think that kind of looks cool. Found a village crossed with a dragon's lair. What? That Oh, free band of mana. That's pretty neat, actually. Okay. Let's get rid of those again. But yeah, I mean, it's certainly not cheap. But I'm already burning fuel like nobody's business, and I'm working on more power. But yeah, I think this will work a treat. Okay, all of that's now done. We still need to decorate in here and work out how this will work, but like we'll work out that after we've done some bees. So, all that to say, I can't drink inside. JC, please change the alcohol so I can drink indoors. What we need to do is getting into the breeding of the bees. Breeding of the bees. All that prep work now to actually do something. So start off scoop. We showed earlier our scoop. Now we've got the Scooperator MX200. Basic scoop has very low durability. Scooperator, very easy to make. Just a couple of gears and some pistons and stuff, and a diamond, and then it runs on electricity, which is great. Mana scoop. I don't know what the mana scoop's all about. Mana steel scoop for magic bees. I don't know what that's all about. I've not played with magic bees before, so this could be. I don't know what the differences are going to be there. There's also, like I said, there's the smoker, so the bees don't attack you, so it calms wild bees. Or repairs itself with mana. Neat. That's okay. That makes sense. So yeah, the smoker will calm the bees if you want to harvest their hives without them attacking you, because normally they would attack you when you break the hive. So that is kind of cool. But I have been collecting bees for some time. I don't have as many as I was expecting to have. Okay. I mean, that's cool. Princess? I've got a lot of princesses. Yeah. So, you know, we've been collecting bees as we do. I just saw a bee, so there must be a beehive. Look, there's a beehive nearby, because that bee's going off that direction. Bees? Bees. Where's your nest? Right there. Unfortunately, the government has mandated that all bees in this vicinity are genetically modified. So smoke it, break it, get the bees. Beautiful. Oh, have I covered this whole area? I just noticed I was outside of... Let's do that. Just to make sure we keep that covered. I don't want no mobs blowing up my base, because that'd be rude. Oh, you know what I just realized? I'm not going to be able to breed bees up here. RIP! Because I need flowers to breed bees. And I need sky access to breed bees. At least early, until we get the perks. Oh, I'm sad about it. There are still bees. Where's that bee coming from? Okay, folks. So we're gonna have... Or maybe... Yeah, I'll definitely be able to move... Yeah, it's true. I'll be able to move them up there. But what I'm thinking is maybe I put a little offshoot here with a door, so that I can have... Because if I'm running in and out of the building all the time, A, it's going to drive me crazy. B, it's going to drive you guys crazy. And it's going to make this take 6 times longer. So, let's put a little like little fenced-in garden area here, where we can like do our baby bees. I do not like how dirt can be placed on top of grass. I think that should be handled better. Dirt shouldn't float on grass, folks. That's not how physics works. I don't know, Minecraft physics, yada yada yada. But that's not the point. The point is I want it to work better. So then if we do a little thingy out here. Yeah, this works. And we'll grab some framed wall. And we'll just do a little we can use the white concrete. Like so. Oops. That works. And then I could even just use these high-tech doors. Oh no, that's a 3 wide. Never mind. That's 3 wide. That's not going to work for what I want. That'll do for now. This doesn't have to be fancy. Yep. Okay, cool. So now we can do bees without having to worry about that. I need some flowers in the area though, so let's grab some bone meal and make the area a little bit more flowerful. This biomes of plenty grass needs to go away. It's an ugly color. And I need flowers. Flowers? Flowers. I don't want grass, I want flowers. Dang it. Hey, JC. I saw you sneaking on there. Why am I just getting grass? Normally, there's some flowers. Normally you get a good mix of flowers and grass. I'm gonna break the grass and try again. I mean, to be fair as well, the bees will spread their own flowers, but I've now at least got some flowers around here. That's what I want. Just at least some flowers. I could plant some as well, I guess. Okay. Enough flowers that they won't complain that they don't have flowers. Because if bees don't have what they want in the general vicinity, they will not breed. Or do anything for that matter. Okay, let's get rid of all this stuff. And let's dive into a bit of breeding. I mean, breeding isn't the first step. Let's see what's in the quests. Because this game, and its quests. So this is a checkbox. To start, you have to find all the basic bees. I don't know if I found all the basic bees, but I found enough of the basic bees that we can definitely get started. And then it's also recommending you find bees in the end. I actually don't think I found any bees in the end yet. Question mark. We maybe need to go and do that, but again, it's just a check mark. I'm just going to tick it for now. So, like I said, I'm going to focus on Gendustry and career bees. There is also a whole lot of stuff here with forestry. We're going to make some of the forestry machines as well, which surprisingly, they're not here. Like, got to make a bee house, sure, but like, oh. Yeah, but it still doesn't have like the bee analyzer and stuff. Which you 100% want if you're doing this. Who knows? Let's start off with a mutagen producer, because Gendustry runs on the idea of being able to slice and splice the genes of bees together and crossbreed specific bees to get specific outcomes. This is what's going to help make our lives so much easier, because otherwise it's random RNG. Check this. Oh, is it in the extra quests? Yeah, Analyzer's still not here. The sampler and stuff is. This is what I'm talking about. Being able to do this stuff. All these different frames. Should play the bee mini game. Yeah, Shifter. We were doing that on Katiana's stream last night. I told her that you were the master of the bee mini game. So, because I only knew about it because you mentioned it. But we couldn't work out how to get the other bees unlocked. We'll play with that. We will play with that. Because yeah, there's part of that I didn't fully understand. But we're gonna start with getting some mutagen production happening, because we're gonna need a lot of this. This is what we use when we're combining bees together and breeding bees together. So let's get this started first. I've already taught the system how to make all of the Gendustry stuff that we need. So we want a mutagen producer. Hopefully it can autocraft these things. It can. And I probably want to do an elevator in here. Because, you know. Also don't want to be running up and down the stairs all the time. Aesthetics and functionality, people. Different things. There we go. And then we can... I hold this in my offhand and click it. And hold this one in my offhand and click it. And as long as the colors are the same, so see the white, you can change the color with dye. It'll allow you to teleport between them. Those are nice. I like these. These are the first... This mod pack's the first time I've used these Ender Utilities elevators. They're kind of nice. And they don't have to be directly above each other as well. You can like offset them. It'll find the closest of that color that is above or below. So that's kind of neat. Let's get ourselves some cable. I'm going to do this. And then we're going to run... So this is our 32 channels that we're getting off the... Oops, off the thingy. Cable. Grab this one. Let's grab a storage. Storage bus. Where's storage bus? I want a fluid storage bus. That elevator is from Ender Utilities. Ender Utilities. It's very cool because like being able to highlight, that's really nice. And then if I use like gray dye, I'd have to make them both gray dye, but like it would essentially make this completely invisible. Which is really nice. I mean the open blocks elevators are cool as well. This is what I normally use, is these ones. But obviously like you're set to these specific colors. This does have the rotating ability though, which is nice if you want people to face a certain direction when they go up and down an elevator. But these end elevators are pretty neat. Pretty neat. Horizontal teleport on a sky block. Really? You can horizontal teleport? Oh yeah, I guess you could. Yeah, that's yeah. I'm feeling there was some... There we go. As I say, I'm feeling there's some block lag because I only made one of them, so why do I have three? Let's grab another tank. I'm not going to take that fancy one. Let's take this one. No, you know what? I'm actually going to take a black hole tank. She's going to take a black... that's a lot of... No. I mean, I have a lot of redstone. I have 17 million redstone. No, we don't need that much. We'll just do normal tank. And I will grab an upgrade kit. And we're going to need some conduit. I need some conduit. And I'm going to need an export. export. And I'm going to want some acceleration cards. I mean, we probably don't need acceleration cards. And I want redstone blocks. You can do it with just redstone dust, but redstone blocks just makes this a bit easier. Sure. And then this is just going to live there. We're going to put the portable tank on top of it. We're going to upgrade that. We are going to... Yes, we need anchors as well. Anchor. Okay. So we'll do this. We're going to export redstone into you. Oops. Export redstone. It's going to put redstone there. We're going to put a storage bus on here. Let's get power to this. Put power there to start off with. I need conduit. Oh, that's the one I want. Oops, that's not what I want. Because we'll need power to the machines up there, so... Oops, and that's got to be connected to the network. Oh my goodness, all the things and stuff. Okay, so this is going to make mutagen. It's not a fast process, right? So we're just going to give this a quick tickle. Just so we can get the first little bit happening. And I need this guy. This is not a fast process. This is why we're doing this right now. Can we just go back? Oh yeah, technically you don't need anchor there since the shortest path the block is through the dense cable. No, won't this connect directly though? I mean, it doesn't really matter. I just want to be able to see how many channels I'm using by looking at that connection. Oh, wow. Out of power. That's why. I was going to say, why is this not working? Oh, that's not going to work, though. None of the... Nope. Doesn't work that way. Rip. Time in a bottle. Time in a bottle, folks. I'm just going to break that. I'm just going to put that right on there for right now, just to get us started. Oh no, this block has a block limit of... Nope, it has a limit. Why is that? Oh, do I not need the cable? Does it auto output to the tank above it? Hey, that's neat. I want to lock this, and then I want to program this to only hold mutagen. Right? How we want that to roll. I could run a P2P off this as well, but where this is only going to use 32 channels and this is then dedicated to this area, I'm not going to worry about that. Yeah, so this seems to be limited to only be able to accept 5000 RF regardless. Okay, so too much tick acceleration is a bad thing at times, folks. Just be aware of that when you're doing your builds and playing with time in a bottle. I just want to see if that does automatically pull that out again. That can's empty. I'm totally cracking the second one. Came prepared. I didn't sleep a lot. I just want to see if that automatically pumps out here, because I actually don't know the answer. You like game recipes, but the pack is very progression locked. Oh, oh, okay. So it's very much like PO3 Naga, where there's lots of options. Just you've got to pick the path you want to go down. 2-3 hours later, solve problem. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that seems to automatically pump out. Cool. Okay, so this is making our mutagen. That's going to need to do its thing. The sneeze is real! So that is doing that. And we need a bucket of mutagen for the quest, so let's grab that. Quest complete. Beautiful. We will use other systems to do that for us. So then we're gonna need. There is kind of sneaky. Oh, okay. Until you try it. Okay. Good to know. We need Mutatron. Mutatron's terrible. I recommend not using the Mutatron. I recommend always using the advanced Mutatron because. Trust me when I say you don't want RNG involved with bees because bees are so hard to breed to begin with. Using RNG, terrible. Upgrade to the advanced Mutatron and then remove RNG so that you can just do what you need to do. So this, we're going to do this up here. So Mutatron, you're probably going to live on... over on this side. Sure. Yes. RNG for the trees wasn't so bad. Okay. Oh yeah, and that was smart district because that's now above that. Oops. Oh, look at me picking the right spot at the right time. Okay, so this needs power and mutagen. So let's grab our conduits. Do I want this against the wall? Oh, I probably also want to put that there. I'm going to move this across the way. Oh man, breaking those blocks. Breaking those blocks. Breaking those blocks. There we go. Move it across one. 1 second, folks. Oh. Cool. Okay. Let's try that again. So let's grab power. Let's do power like... No, let's do power along the back. Because then if I need to run... Oh no. I need facades. I need facades. Anyone have lots of mech salt or seaweed by chance? I don't. I haven't started... Oh, I've got... Oh, no, I've got niter. I've got 125 mech salt, and I've got 68 blocks of mech salt. Do you want them, JC? It's not a lot, but it's a little. And what was the other one you wanted? Seaweed? I don't have seaweed. Oh, we may have seaweed in the burger barn. I would run along the road, but I haven't finished the road yet. Are you here in the shop? Oh, it's so nice having access to... Salt for days. I mean, that's all the salt I've got. Was there seaweed? It's easier for me to put it in a chest than turn on and off my magnet. Is there seaweed down here? Yeah, there's seaweed here. There's 2,000... There's 24,576. There's 25,000 seaweed right here. Feel free to help yourself. 25,000. 25,000 seaweed. Yeah, it's all in downstairs in the wall. And I left a crate with what little mechanism salt I had by the juice bar. Too funny. 25,000 seaweed. I was like, seaweed? Do I have a lot of seaweed? Nah, I'm not gonna have a lot of seaweed. No, I've got a lot of seaweed. That's too funny. Okay, hang on. What I was doing was working out where I wanted to run this so that we could get this cable out. Yeah, because then I'm just gonna slash home. Need to paint some facades for my sanity. Conduit facade. Painting. Guys. It's another thing to remember with the painting machine, you can always paint things. As long as you've got one block, you can paint more. So, you know. Even if it's a hard to get block, you can just paint cobblestone. And it looks exactly like it. As long as it's not an actual machine, right? If it's just for aesthetics purposes. Painting machines are great. And it works well with connected textures, I believe. Without launching it. Shift. Just dismount. Just do not press space. Do not press space. Just shift to dismount. Whatever your normal dismount key is bound to. I'm assuming it's shift, because that's the default, and I'm too lazy to change it myself. Okay. It's gonna bug me. Just need to fix that. Okay. What's not? You thought you spent Potox. Build a rocket with the storage that it doesn't count as the first line. Yeah, I believe that. I believe that. That wouldn't surprise me. I will say this mod pack, the MBT requirements, not so fantastic. Not so fantastic. Okay, so that works. And then I want to get mutagen. We're just going to pull it off this machine, off this tank directly. And we're going to go... kind of a lime color, the mutagen. I like to, whenever I'm doing fluid channels, I do like to kind of match them to the color so that if I'm doing things, I can kind of work out what they are. Okay, there's mutagen going in there. Beautiful. It does have a lot of limitations, yeah. Yeah. There are things you can do, like the... Oh, hang on, FTB quest. That's true. This is not... Oh no, this one. Yeah, you've got a lot of options with this one. In terms of like what it does for MBT data and stuff. Because you can specifically choose to ignore MBT data. And stuff like that. Okay, then genetics labware is the next thing we need. This is a thing we're going to use a lot of. So this is actually something that needs to get inserted into here as well. So what we're probably going to want is... Yeah, we're probably going to want to just have a crate of it here somewhere that I can pull out with conduits. Let's do that. Let's grab I'm just going to grab a little crate. Little baby crate. This is the one that I don't have on Autocraft, but you know, whatevs. No, let's put this here. And we're going to grab another export. Export bus. We want a crafting card this time. And I need some labware. Okay. You're going to export labware with a crafting card and acceleration. How many do I need? 64? 32. Sure, of course I do. Labware. Okay. So then we're going to grab item conduit. And we're going to grab labware will be on white. So white always active. White insert. Okay, this is now putting labware in here. So we've got labware, mutagen, and power. Cool, cool, cool. So now we can start breeding the bees. Because, again, RNG, worst nightmare. Nobody's got time for RNG. Well, actually, we can breed the bees, but we need somewhere to put the bees. So... Oh, I need a first bee first. Okay, most used bee in genetics, which is very important, is the common queen. Okay, cool. Let's see. Do we have any common queens? I have no common princesses. Rip. Okay. So that is what we need. This is absolutely what we need. Now, there's a quest to make a perfect common bee. You did learn how to make a lot of common bees last night, and maybe this is where we're gonna jump between the bee chapter and the optional chapter a bit, because we need a lot of things here. So let's make a genetic sampler. A genetic sampler, and we're gonna need a genetic imprinter. Printer and sampler. Chapter complete. Optional chapters complete. Is it gonna give me that every time I finish a It's gonna give me that every time I finish a quest in the optional chapter. That is so many levels of gross, guys. Actually, let's not put that there, because that one I want to automate somewhat. Okay, let's put the imprinter there, and then we'll put the sampler there. Now these again both need labware and power, so it wants vines. Kadiana? Vines. I believe. Hang on, is that right? Vines? I think it wants vines. I think? Or, hang on, is flower type jungle? Yeah, I think it wants vines. It may want cocoa beans. Like, it might want... Yeah, it might want cocoa bean. I actually don't know. Please enlighten us when you confirm or deny my gross assumptions that I'm making here. Let's go on white and on white. Okay, I'm gonna genetics labware. Does that one not need... Oh, hang on. I need to turn this to round robin. Oh, or ferns. Yeah, ferns. Ferns... Hey, can I... There we go. Ferns is the other one. Round robin. Yes, it does need genetics. Now, this one also needs the the genetics templates. No, this one doesn't need the templates. We need this guy, the blank gene sample. Let's grab this one. And I guess we should grab the genetics template while we're here. That's going to get old quickly, folks. And then this one, how do I want to do this? So there's two parts to sampling genetics. First, there is doing it. Second, there is getting rid of the garbage. Because there's a lot of garbage when it comes to this. I think what I'm going to do, let's get a redstone furnace. And I will grab augments. And I will grab a kit. Look at it this way, you can complete 100 chapters in one. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's exactly what's going to happen here, folks. A little bit gross. A little bit gross. Okay, upgrade you, make you as fast as you can go because it's going to do things and stuff. I think what I'm going to do, we're going to do import from the back with auto input and output to the bottom. I think that's what we're going to do. And then I want to grab I'm going to grab another one of these little crates. And we'll slide that in behind. You know what? I'm going to slide it there. I'm going to slide it there. Auto input does weird things. If I go disable, is that disable? No, that's disable. That's anything, isn't it? I know auto input does weird things. Sometimes it pulls not from sides where it says it's meant to pull from. I really don't like the look of that. Maybe I will stick this behind. Just so it's not. Okay, here's a question. Is there a drawer? No. Maybe. How do I want to do this? So that's going to need power. How do I want to do this? I want to do this so that... Can I... I can't set the priority on the extract. Okay. APS chest to store bees. Yes, APS chest will store bees. So what I'm looking at here, so this, I'm not really explaining very well what I'm doing. So we're going to use the sampler to collect the gene samples from bees, because what we want to do is we want to mix and match the best bees, right? And then when we've already got a gene sample, I want to trash it. So then if we burn the gene sample, it'll give us back the blank gene sample without having to create another one. So I'm just trying to work out how I want to do this. Oh, you know what? Oh, that's how I want to do this. Yeah, because these don't stack. Yeah. So this is it. Okay. Worked out what I want to do. Worked out what I want to do. Let us do... Yeah. Yep, let's do it this way. Let's actually output you to the back. And no auto insert. And then we're going to do this like that. And we're going to do... I'll grab another one of these. You know, some... Oh, yeah. I found an archaeologist in my base. Welcome back, Shifter. And I bought him. I bought the most expensive thing he sold was a helmet. So, you know, a little bit of cosmetics. The archaeologist hat from Quark. Feeling very dapper, very Indiana Jones like. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. We're gonna do... We're gonna do... I'm gonna do this. I'm actually gonna move this. Put that there. I'm gonna put this power there. Sure, whatevs. And then we're gonna grab this along here. That probably needs to be dense cable coming off here, actually. This is all because I've made poor life choices. Don't look at the wall of shame, friends. Friends don't judge friends for their dire wire. You're going to go like that. And everything's going to be fine. So, what we do... The tropical bees. So yeah, see if you can get all of the silky combs you need. Super easy. I want a filter with a number. I would like samples. I would like a stack of these. Please and thank you. Give me... Shh, shh, shift up. Don't speak of these things again. Back in the good old days, insert, we want to insert 64. And we're going to extract always active. And we want an export bus. Again, I need another crafting card. Okay, so what we're going to do in this crate, we're going to export the blank gene samples. They're going to fill this chest, and then this chest is going to extract from there and input 64 into this one, right? If you insert fuel into an ender tank, it turns it to cool. Turns it to cool. What do you mean? What do you mean, Potox? Oh, is it changing the fuel properties when it goes into the tank? That sucks. And then here, we're gonna... Oops. Damn it. Hate it when you do that. Ah. Does it need to be hot, though? Like, is that... Sure. I've not... Oops, wrong way. I've not... It's been a long time since I've played. Why is that not going in? Always active. Here we go. There's our blank gene samples. Yeah. Okay. So our blank gene samples and our labware. This will keep 64 in here. If we get junk gene samples, we can put them into here. That will burn them off and then recycle them back to here. So we're not constantly... You know what? Actually, I should probably use a mini chest here. We're going to have so many blank gene samples we're never going to use. Can I get a mini chest? Is that in this pack? It is in this pack. Mini chest. Actually, I could just do this with a drawer. Oh, that was a quest. I just do this with a drawer. And a downgrade. Do this, folks. And a downgrade, so it only holds one stack. And we'll lock this. This is a smarter way of doing this. So that'll, I mean, you can't see it, but see it stops at 64. It just means we're not holding heaps and heaps and heaps of inventory here. I should really do the same thing here. Let's do the same thing there. Sometimes you gotta be smart. Oops. Sometimes you gotta be smarter with the way you're doing things, folks. Basic drawers. Now, here, I want to keep more than... Let's steal this. Okay, so if we do this... And then put the downgrade in there. Wait for it to actually... export. There we go, and we'll lock that. Now that's only going to hold 64, right? But if I also put an upgrade in there, it's going to go up to 3 times, or up to 8 times, so the base value, but then it's going to reduce it to half of that, I think, is how it works. I'm not sure now that I've said that. Is it half? I think it goes to half. So it's not going to do, it's not going to do like 64 times 8. It's going to do... I don't exactly know what the math is on that. I know I'm saying that, but now I don't know what I'm saying. You know, because I don't know what I'm talking about. All I know is that works. I just don't know what the exact math is. And maybe the gold one is more than we want in there. But, hey. 464? 512? Is that going to stop at 512? I mean, I probably should have just used an iron upgrade, not a gold one. 512 is where that's going to stop. So I'm holding a fairly big number, but I'm not holding as many as I was holding in here, right? Because that's holding like that many, right? Maybe that many. Versus what we were holding. We need a fair amount of this stuff, but we don't need like stupid amounts. Not that I'm really hurting for resources, but you know, you still try to be smart with how you build things. Okay. Done and done and done. Okay, so we've got our labwares, we've got our samples, and we've got our setup here. Okay. So then we can start working towards our common bees. So I probably shouldn't have ticked that until I actually got a common queen. Yeah, no. So common bees. Now, there's a couple of ways to find out how this works. Common bees are a forestry bee. So there's all the bee breeding, right? So if I get a forest princess with a meadows drone, there's a 15% chance I get a common queen. If I get a forest princess with a modest drone, there's a 15% chance I get a common queen, so on and so on and so on. There's lots of combinations. You can see there's 17 pages of combinations here, which is a little bit crazy. Oh, because all the magic bees is in here as well. I see. So we need to get ourselves common queen. The great thing is, with this advanced Mutatron, we get to pick and choose a little bit here. So, looking at this again, a forest princess with a meadows drone, 15% chance. But if we look at here, I mean, where's the forest princess gone? She's here somewhere. Oh no, this is the other way. Meadows princess with a forest drone gives me a common queen, right? So, I mean, it's any cross bead. So if I go forest, we get a forest, a meadows drone, meadows princess. Yeah, let's go drone princess. This will be easier. So there's, okay, ignoble stock. We don't want ignoble stock, folks. So ignoble stock will only last for 10 generations. I think it's 10 generations. It may be more than that, but it's not very long. You want pristine stock. So ignoble stock is really good for burning off to get possible genetic information from. The pristine stock will last forever. So this is what you want. So this ignoble stock, they don't stack. Bees, man. Bees don't stack. Pristine. Forest princess. There's some pristine ones. So yeah, so what we probably want to do is get rid of all of our inventory so that we've got some room to work with here. Let's get some bee breeding on, folks. Let's put all that away. Put that away and that away. And those away and those away. That's you made your own simple storage for them? Yeah, totally. Totally. Because they take up a lot of space. So let's grab all of... Can I go ignoble? I can. Thank you. Thank you very much, system. Let's get rid of all of our ignoble stock. So what I want to do is I want to chuck these guys in here. And they're going to think away and they're going to give me a sample. This looks like things I'm not going to do this. You don't need to do this at DDSS though. That's the great thing. Like it's you can do things with DDSS, but it's not like a huge thing. And mainly because in DDSS, until you get the boosting mixture, it's not super useful, right? Okay, so you can see here we got a B sample territory average. Chuck another one in there. Now this is where it's really slow, and we can totally time in a bottle this. It doesn't need a lot of tickles. B sample effect none. Effect none is actually a very, very helpful B sample. Lifespan shorter, could be useful. What we're really looking for at the moment is the genus samples. Flowering slowest, not a great one. And I'll explain what these do once we've kind of burnt through some of this stock. Territory average. Oh, it's after midday. folks on the server, do you have things you want to show off? I am going to keep streaming, but I know we normally show things off around midday, and if people are sticking around so they can show things off, I want to give them that opportunity. JC absolutely does. Cool. Let me do a little bit of bee breeding here, and then we'll come have a look. Podox does as well. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna need a crate. We're gonna need to sort this stuff. How am I gonna sort this stuff? Right now, I'm just gonna dump them in here. Tolerance terrain false. That's kind of terrible. You want tolerance terrain true. So, okay, here's an example. So, tolerance terrain false. I mean, no, I want to keep one of everything. We want to keep one of everything to begin with. Territory average, territory average. So we got a duplicate there. So I can recycle that by chucking that. Oh, does that not go in the redstone furnace in this one? What? B sample. I can use... The redstone furnace is the only furnace it doesn't work with. Go bigger, folks. That is too funny. Okay, goodbye, redstone furnace. You've been great. Let's just grab a smeltery. Grab one of these alloy smelters and a stellar capacitor. Sure. Why not? Oh, this might already have one in there, actually. No, it doesn't. So we want furnace only configuration output. Here we go. Works the same way. Now you keep playing for hidden ones? Nice. Yeah, we'll play with that as well. Okay. You get all the powers. Okay. You can go in there and you can burn down and I get my blank gene sample. And that's going to get output into this chest so that it can be recycled. And that way, that's why the keep in stock, I did the 64. So there's always some in here, and then any that we burn will go in here, and then it won't try to keep reusing them. Humidity tolerance none. That's not a great one either. But I want to go through and get at least one sample of each so that we can make copies. Right? This is the whole idea, is like you build up this library of samples so that you can start to crossbreed exactly the bee that you want. The world lags a little bit. Territory average, lots of territory averages there. Cave dwelling false. Ooh, cave dwelling true would be useful. Temperature tolerance none. Once we start looking at some of the we'll look at the my brain, she's not working. We will look at the pristine stock and I'll explain what all this stuff does. This is just getting rid of the junk from our system. Hey Alex, how you doing? Happy Sunday. How goes your day? Let's chuck all this in here for right now. See if we've got any more ignobles. There is a lot. Unusual princess. Unusual, eh? Flowering slower. Time in a bottle ran out. If I full time in a bottle this, can the power keep up? I'm going full send, folks. how I cannot keep up. Too many ticks! I tickled too much. Oh, launcher doesn't want to work today. That's not good. I found with the new Overwolf launcher, sometimes I get just a white screen and I need to close the window and reopen it. Like right click close window, not just close the window and reopen it. It's a little bit janky. It's not great. But you know, these things, they happen. You gotta open it 5 times most days? My goodness. I mean, effectively, it is just a web browser in a wrapper. Like, that's all it is. I mean, that's not all it is. There's more to it than that, but that's essentially what it is. So sometimes it's a little bit janky when you open it. But using the close window in Windows and then starting it fresh, for me, has always worked. I don't know if I'm getting... Oh, sleep. Never sleeps false. Never sleeps would be good, because that means it also works at night. Tolerates rains false. Species unusual. There we go. So now we can always breed more unusual bees, which is kind of useful. Never sleeps false. Species meadows. There we go. Now we can always breed species meadows. You've not had... Oh, we got another species meadows. That's too cool. And never sleeps false. Too bad. Okay. Do we have any more ignobles? Couple more. And then we'll go see what JC and Podax have been up to. And then we'll come back to some bee breeding. Still not working? And use this trick to have... This is for all launch problems. Use curse to download, update mod packs, and multi-MC to actually launch them. Oh, interesting. I have not actually used multi-MC. That's not one that I've played with before. I know most of the developers and stuff swear by multi-MC. Makes it really easy for them to run like multiple builds and stuff of their mod packs as they're developing them. Saving the world means world lag. I'm tempted to delay the world save, guys, so it saves a little less often. Maybe to help reduce those lag spikes. I just don't know if that's... I know it spikes whenever there is a world save. I just don't know if that's going to make a difference, though. I don't actually know how often it runs. I see it all the time, but I have not timed it. Okay. That... Oops, one more. As I said, there's one in my hand. Okay, we got rid of all of our ignoble stock. Ignoble stock, useless. Okay. Let's quickly go check out what the boys have been up to. We'll come back to you, Mr. Bees. Can we... I'm just going to make it stop raining. Yeah, let's go see what the gang's been up to, and then we'll come back and continue on our bee journey. Yo, JC. Oh, I need to get my voucher. Hang on. I need to go get my voucher. Tacos. I'm now stuck in here. Come back down. I think I lost JC. Hello, JC?
I'm here. Can you hear me?
Oh, there he is. Hello. Where am I meeting you? I assumed spawn, but maybe it's not spawn.
I can't hear you through Discord, though.
Oh, you can't hear me. Oh. Windows updates, folks. Hang on 1 second. Oh, yeah, that's not the input device. Wow, what are you hearing? Oh no, hang on. No, that's right. Yeah, I'm good. I can hear you, and Discord can hear me because my little light's shining. So if you can't hear me,
Weird. Maybe it's on my side then.
yes. Yeah, I can do that. Hang on. Let me. The fact that it's coming up on, because see how when I'm talking it comes up on Discord, like on the overlay.
Yeah, I figured it out. I forgot Daniel keeps muting Discord when he plays this computer.
There we go. There we go. Okay. Where am I meeting you, my friend? I brought my taco voucher. I mean, it's not a voucher, but it says. Oh, there you are. Oh, you're all here. I just need to look at the map. Ooh. What's this?
2 seconds, let me pull the pizza out the oven.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, sorry, I was a little bit slow. Oh, this is what Uni's been working on. S'mores. Put 1 diamond in chest. 1 diamond equals 1 quad sminget. S'more will be put in chest after about 15 to 20 seconds. This robot is slow at cooking, Potox. It's slow at cooking. Count failed. Invalid item. Home. I think you can only... Oh, Protox, I think you can only put 1 in there. Because he takes the diamond out, and then he puts the s'more in there. Yeah, I think it only wants 1 at a time. And I know he has some issues. Uni was working on him last night.
Yeah, I think there's a delay where after you put it in, it gives you the s'mores after like several ticks or something, I think.
Also, the fact that the command line is active, it makes me wonder whether or not he crashed. It may not be working yet. I know Uni was saying he was crashing, so... But there's a little robot here that eventually will sell us s'mores, folks. That's what Uni's been working on. We'll come back to that when Uni's around.
1 diamond for 1 s'more.
That's a pretty steep price. I'm not gonna lie. How many diamonds do I have? I mean, I've got 2.2 million diamonds, but 1 at a time? And it's 20 seconds?
No, I think you can put like a stack in there and it'll replace the stack, and then it has to wait like several seconds before resetting.
Oh, okay.
If I understood him correctly the other day.
Now, JC, first up, your parking spots have got smaller.
Yeah, it was 10 spaces, so I had to make them an even number. Shh, don't count them.
How? No, but shorter. How am I meant to park my car in 2 blocks?
This is more for bicycle parking.
Oh, yeah.
This is supposed to be like a taco shack at the beach, the boardwalk kind of deal.
That's fair. I mean, we are very, very eco-friendly here on the server. So yeah, cool. Taco life. How did you put words on the doormats?
Mr. Crayfish's mod, when you place the doormat, it allows you to type something.
Get out of... I have to put doormats on my house. There needs to be something inappropriate to not show on stream. Nice. And I saw these in your stream yesterday. I know we're here for the tacos, but these blinds, this is
are
also
super
from...
cool.
Oh, it's neat. Oh, and when you close it, it makes the little string shorter. I'm digging this.
Yeah,
okay.
You can even do the same thing with the curtains, which are kind of cool.
I wish you could click it and it would do like the whole one, like the whole length. That'd be neat. Mr. Crayfish, get on with that. Protox, what are you ordering? Where's the menu?
What you guys like?
Oh, here we go. We got salsa. We got chips and salsa. We got random taco. Is that like surprise taco? I don't know if you should ever order surprise taco, folks.
That's what it's called in JEI.
I don't think you should ever order surprise taco. Just do yourself a favor. Fish taco, taco, and chips and salsa. What do we get here? What did we get here? Taco item. Not yet eaten. Man. So what do we got? What do we got? Okay, salsa.
Those. Take your pick.
Chips and salsa. I'm gonna take a stack of all of them. Random taco.
it's all free, so.
I think random taco looks like a lettuce taco. To me, that looks like a lettuce wrap.
Yeah, that was my thought, but it's still a tortilla on the outside, according to the JEI.
The recipe.
Yeah,
chips and salsa. Nice. No, hang on. Chips and salsa. Chips. Oh, there's 2 chips and salsas.
Well, yeah, because every Mexican place that I go to, it's free chips and salsa with your meal, so I just threw 2 on there.
Oh, nice.
And then if you want extra salsa with your chips, because I always use a lot of salsa.
Yeah, because it's not that you use a lot of salsa; it's they never give you enough salsa.
Exactly.
That's how that works. Potox, what happened to your head?
he's the Lego man today.
Buddy, are you okay? And where's all this being produced?
If you come over here in the corner, we can go downstairs.
Oh, we got elevator. The computer. While I'm here, I can also do some eBay shopping or some Mindbase shopping.
Yeah, it was meant to be like a cash register, but they don't have one.
No, I know. Which is weird because what mod is it that has one? Bibliocraft has a cash register.
I didn't see it in JEI.
It's not in here. That's what I mean. At Bibliocraft. Yeah, or maybe it's another add-on that works with Bibliocraft, because I know I have played a mod pack that had a register, and it's like an old school register, like one of those ones you'd find in an old apothecary kind of thing, with like the push buttons and the numbers. Anyway, I'm getting distracted.
Be right back. 2 seconds. Sorry.
No worries. So we've got. What are we? Oh, spice leaf and onion seeds. Avocados for guac. You can never have too much guac. We need limes. What's in this one? Garlic? Garlic? I wouldn't have thought garlic for tacos. I guess maybe to help season the meat. Tomatoes, definitely. Deco.
Sorry, had to cut the pizza. It was cool.
No worries. Guardian seeds. Guardian seeds? What
to make
guardian seeds for?
To make the fish for the fish taco.
Oh, that's a smart way of doing that. Yeah. I like that. We got some corn, seaweed for days, soybeans, lettuce, and cows. Nice. Yeah, this is the first time I used the sequential fabricators to make things. That was kind of neat, figuring those guys out. I like the sequential fabricator, mainly because with this pattern validation, like it can be quite smart. And they're pretty friendly on TPS. I have found... No, actually, they're pretty friendly on TPS. The only things I notice in my burger shop that are not friendly on TPS are the fluid transposers that are filling the tanks and stuff. Okay. But anyway, it's all good. And so are all the cables hidden behind? See, you made yours pretty. Yeah. Mine, not so pretty. I used yours as kind of like reference. I went and looked for some ideas and then kind of hit everything in the walls. Nice. I love just automated. Hello. You don't have to think about it. Hey, Potox. Yo. How goes? He's alive. Yeah. Except he's got a creepy face on his face. Have 2 things to show at the base too. Oh, cool. This is nice. I will come and get... When I run out of alcohol, I'm up to vodka. What have I got left on my alcohols? I've still got River Chardonnay, red beer, and blue beer to drink.
Okay, well, let me know once you get through all those, because there's still some other ones that I haven't made that I can switch it up in the bar.
Oh, I've grabbed a stack of all of them. So all the ones that were in the bar, I've grabbed a stack of. So if you need to switch them out, you can.
Okay, then I might switch them out to put some new ones in there.
Cool. I'm gonna head over to JC's base. This is neat. This is cool.
Hashtag Taco Life.
Taco Life. I really need to. I need to get a. I have an advanced dislocator. I need to program everyone's bases into it and start using it.
Yeah, it's a lot easier.
JC, your base is so crazy. It takes a hot second to load in.
It's very eclectic too, but and widespread.
No, it's just there's so much going on. It takes a hot second for it to load in on my computer.
But if we look out over here over the lake.
Oh! He's got his tier... Is this a tier 8?
Yeah.
Tier 8 up and running. It's only going to take 10,000 years.
Yeah, just a little bit of time, that's all.
My friend, I'm sorry, I'm not going to be running this server in 10,000 years. I mean, if I am still running this server in 10,000 years, power to it. But, you know...
Yeah, well, the plan eventually now, because I had to get this made before I started doing additional power.
Oh,
so
yeah.
now I'll be working on additional reactors and stuff to fill it a lot faster.
Yeah, nice. Yeah, that's brilliant. That's fantastic. I love it. And I love that that's, like, I saw in your stream you were working away and then you turned around and it was visible out the window. You've got 3 walruses now?
Yeah, he's got friends.
Okay.
Because when you do the walrus quest, it gives you a stack of them as a reward. So,
Oh, it does.
So I gave him some friends, so he's not the lone walrus anymore.
Yeah, I've got 65 walrus in my system. My goodness.
But yes, it does look pretty cool out my window. I'm sorry, I always have to look out there every now and then.
No, absolutely. I love it.
That was the plan.
I love it. But you got to do things that are cool. Like, what's the point in building stuff that isn't fun to build, right?
Exactly. Yeah. And I started some ICT stuff yesterday, but it's not finished, so we can wait for next time for that.
Okay. Cool. No worries. Collecting skeleton horses as well.
They randomly appear on their own. I haven't had a single horse on this island, so...
I forget that it's an island. Because the rivers are right there. You forget that it's all enclosed. Is it all enclosed? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It's an island. That's why I picked it.
How did you find this?
I just flew around spawn. Well, flew around for a while.
I like it. It sounds like that pizza really wants to come out of the oven.
Well, it's done cooling, so it's time to eat now.
Oh, okay. Get the pizza ready, Neferis says. Cool. Well, thank you for showing us that, JC.
Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna pop into chat for a minute.
Potox.
Yo.
Just disappears in front of me. Need to find a teleport. I really need to get my advanced dislocator up and running. How are you, my friend? You had a crazy week.
It's been interesting, yes.
Oh, I was gonna say the Skeleton King's moved. No, he's just not in front of me. Yeah, this is what I was saying before, folks, about Potox's base, and all of this is those framed panels. So he placed all of these by hand, and then filled them all by hand. Like, the time, the dedication, the mastery. Shenanigans were afoot. Where are we going? Are we inside? Am I going? No, there you are over there.
Did I show you the Skeleton King?
I think so. We looked at it last week. Not last week, the week before. Last week nothing happened because... Oh, that's right. You were away. Why did we come over here? We came over here for something, and I showed it off. But yes, yeah, that's right. That was the weekend you were away.
So really, I think I moved my waystone, so you have to TP to me.
Oh, okay. Cool. Let me know when you're down there. Yeah, this is the Skeleton King, Kariana. This is the boss mod from the Armor Plus mod, which you have to beat a whole lot of other bosses around the world to
Or you can TP.
collect the pieces. Oh no, TPA? No, TPR. Hang on.
TPA.
TPA. Why was that so hard for my brain to remember? TPA sounds wrong. TPA sounds like TP accept. I feel like it should be TP request. Anyway.
So this is the start of my auto crafting for the this is just Galactic Craft area.
Oh yeah, with all the compressors and stuff. Yeah, I've got to get into this. This is going to be a whole process.
And this is the quantum ring. That way I can just connect to my base, because we are a long ways away from my base right now.
Oh yeah, this is out in the middle of. For context, where are we, folks? We're all the way over here, in the middle of the ocean. Spawn is all the way over here. So we're at what? Negative. There we go. Negative 3,500. Negative 1,600. It's not as far away as I thought we were. Huh.
So, in here, if you go up.
Oh, we
We're
haven't seen
underneath
any
that.
of this on stream.
So yeah, if you fly, I guess you can get the kind of general idea. It's kind of like an oil rig drilling rig pad thing.
It's just the.
Like an ocean oil rig kind of look is what I wanted.
I need the server to get rid of my nano beacon from being in your base. The night vision is flickering. 1 second. It's driving me crazy. Server. Everything's worn off. Go away. This looks really cool, man. I apologize for the flickering, folks. Don't look at the top of the screen.
But yeah, so this is just all solely for the Galactic Craft.
There's a lot of work went into this.
This is what I was talking about. Where's that? Oh, first off, here's here's the waystone.
Where? Oh, there. Nice. The TPS for getting rid of that buffs. There we go. Okay, now it's dark. Shenanigans. Oh,
Or we can just jump
these?
the fence, it's fine.
The railings on the stairs. That looks. Oh man, this is really cool.
But yeah, so this is what I was talking about earlier. So that one's coming from fuel. This black hole tank, second from the top.
I see. Yeah.
And when it gets inserted in inner tank, it turns to cooler.
Fuel. I'm gonna get inserted into here. Liquid fuel heat 0. Oh, it's being turned into buildcraft fuel.
Yeah. So
it doesn't work in your.
well, so basically you have to run that cool to a refinery and then pump the refinery into the fuel filler, the loader.
Can you use a quantum entangloper to just transfer it directly?
Yeah, probably, but I don't know. I'm used to using inner tanks, I guess.
Yeah. So sorry, you're saying what do you have to do here to reheat it?
If you go down,
Oh, underneath.
we go down here. Pretty much, I just got to put it back into the refinery.
Protox doesn't have any lights in his face because he's always got night vision. No one can see anything.
Oh, hang on.
I need to put night vision on my helmet. Hang on.
Hang on. Yeah, I forgot I have night vision.
That's too funny. Yeah, let me
There you
light
go.
this
You
up.
wait a second. It'll.
There we go. We can see now. These things. Welcome back, Shifter. These things are too funny.
Yeah. So I gotta pump it into the refinery and then back out.
Oh, okay.
Plus, you need this for the fuel canisters anyway.
So are you...
for making the boosters.
Oh, weird. That is so weird. So even though it's already fuel, or maybe the buildcraft fuel isn't fuel. You know, maybe it is fuel, but it's not the right fuel. And that's why it's doing weird stuff. Because this is fuel and that's gone into an ender tank and that's the right fuel.
Yep. I don't know.
I don't know.
But yeah. So where's
This is cool, man.
Yeah, you're going the right direction. Nope. Which direction? Where are we at? Yeah. So yeah, the
Oh, I see. These
I
are the
kind
rockets
of made
done.
this little platforms for the rockets,
Mhm.
and those little platforms are just going to showcase each one.
Mm-hmm. So after you've used them, you kind of retire them to the...
Yep.
Nice.
And we'll just go all the way around and
Nice. This is really cool, man. See, this is what I love about your builds, is you don't think small. You think, okay, how am I going to use this as a whole? And kind of plan for that. And it's really impressive, man.
oh, sorry, I can't do push to talk and sync at the same time. The dread lamps, they are working. I'm underwater underneath my base right now.
Oh, I see. I can't see underwater. For me, I've got to get night vision on my helmet, folks. But the dread lamps are working well?
Yes.
Nice. Okay.
For squids.
Good to know. Yeah, because
actually you can see on your map.
I can see the dread lamp. So this is the dread lamp. Similar to the mega torch. But yeah, there's no squids on the map.
What do I have? I have 16 dread lamps under here. They're all evenly spaced.
Yeah. Yeah, because Botox was building out here, and literally the squids were biting at your feet. It was crazy.
Yeah, they were everywhere.
They were everywhere.
And then you killed them, and then they like insta spawn back.
Yes. Yeah, they did. Which was also kind of funny. I'm just getting rid of the rain. Yeah, actually, I did. Yeah, I remember I was watching your stream, and I killed off all the squid, and like a second later, there was already like 30 squid on your screen again. I was just like, what is going on?
But hey, I didn't need any of those. What were they called? Heat exchangers.
Yeah. Is this keeping
I don't
it hot
have
enough?
anything. I don't have anything red. And I'm running 4 air compressors.
Yeah, well, it's because you've got it all insulated. It's keeping up the temperature, right?
Mm-hmm. No, I mean like nothing's glowing. It's not too hot.
Oh no!
JC has to have those.
No, he's got them to make it go faster. So if you put a fin on the back on the south side of this, it would make the north side even hotter. So it would produce the fuel even faster.
Oh well, I think I've got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, I mean, well, yeah, 417 buckets is more than enough.
And it's just passively going, so it's good enough.
Yeah. So yeah, though the using the heat to dissipate like that is just about making things go faster.
In all the immersive stuff, that's just for show, pretty much. Nothing's hooked up or plumbed or anything.
Yeah, it looks good though. Like seriously, like it looks really cool.
So there's enough platforms to set up all the rockets, and then in the center have the tier 10 electric, and then the big cargo, and then there should be enough room for everything.
Nice. Remind me not to kill all the entities on the server. It'll destroy everybody's rockets.
Oh, it's good to know.
Yeah, when I was doing some lag busting, I noticed all of the rockets in JC's base showed up as entities. I was like, really? But it makes sense because they're not like blocks.
Or you can just let us know and we can take them down real fast, and then you can kill everything and we put them back up.
Yeah. No, because then I'll kill all my sparks. We're not doing that. Not the sparks. Hey, Uni's back.
Yeah, I've been in here for a couple of minutes.
I've only just noticed in chat, and Discord's on a whole other window. Where am I going to now, Podox? Back to your base?
Yeah.
Back to the base? Oh, hang on. Teleporter. I really need to get my dislocator, folks. Back to Podox's base. There we go. Oh, and now I'm buffed again.
Oh yes, but look at me. Look how many hearts I have now. I'm behind you.
You got to 100. You got to 100, Uni.
That's crazy.
Where did Podox go? Oh, he's underneath.
Actually, I'm not finished with it.
Not finished? Okay. Save spoilers for later.
I'm downstairs. Well, I was looking downstairs. What was I was working on something. What was I working on the other day?
I know you've been spending a lot of time, like you spent a lot of time building the platform and working on the Galactic Wrap stuff.
No, I was downstairs looking at my. Oh, we already did the blood magic, did that. Yeah, so actually that's about it.
That's it for now. That's cool. Hey, about it. That build was huge, man.
The bee, yeah. So you were starting the bees, so.
Yeah, this is what I'm working towards, folks. All of these shenanigans.
Oh, Potox, I don't know if you know, I figured this out. You can actually get some of the combs through Pneumatic Craft through the Amazon. So I've ordered like hundreds of them now.
Do what now?
With Pneumatic Craft, there's a thing called an Amazon where it delivers things via a drone. You can buy like the basic combs through that.
Ooh. You can get silky combs, you can get the meadow combs, get the stringy combs. Looks like just those ones. I mean, the silky combs so that you can get the stuff to make the armor. That's great.
Yeah,
And
the APS one or whatever.
yeah. And sorry, Kodiana, that's not in E2E.
It almost didn't matter too much because when I was just still doing the grind, I was still just kind of burning the combs, centrifuging the combs for the string and stuff.
I gotcha.
And I can probably turn this off. I think that's enough mutagen.
You've got enough mutagen? I mean, 11,000 buckets. I mean, that's a little bit of mutagen. It's a little bit.
Just a small amount.
If I get stuck, I'll come borrow some.
But yeah.
Nice. Cool. Nice. Uni, do you have stuff you want to show off?
Of course, because I was going to want to show off to you on Friday, didn't I?
Oh yes. Well, we did have a quick look, and it wasn't working.
It's probably server reboot or something.
Oh. Can we get him to automatically restart with a server reboot, or is there just something we can press to make him restart?
I can do that, but that's gonna be like a fuck ton more code, and I can't be bothered to do it right now.
Oh yeah, no. But that's what I mean. Like, is there a command we could type into him or something so that he'll just reboot, rather than like if you're not around?
Yeah,
and to save
just,
you.
Shop with capital S.
Oh, okay. Cool.
So there's the diamonds back that was stuck in it.
Yeah, Podox's diamonds. This is neat. So I've never done this. This is all computer craft, right?
Yeah, it's all computer craft and just a bit of like end chest automation to stock everything up.
And what is this little guy? Pint size. Is that his name, or is that a?
Yeah, that basically all the open computers robots come with randomly generated names.
Okay. And so he's checking for diamonds. Podox, do you want to do your shopping?
Sure.
Basically, just put diamonds in the mini chest.
Does it matter how many?
Nope, it will calculate automatically.
Okay. Ooh, he took the diamonds, and he counted 2 diamonds. Hey Raph, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Hello, happy Sunday. Counted the 2 diamonds. And there's the
There we
2
go, now if you
four
look at the mini
small
chest.
ingots. I can't even say it. 4 small quad ingots. That is a tongue twister.
Fine.
My that is so neat. So basically the computer program at its simplest form, because I know Uni spent a butt ton of time working on this, it checks the inventory for diamonds, counts how many diamonds you gave it, stores them away, picks up that many s'mores from storage, puts it back in the chest as like, I've received payment, here's your goods.
Yeah, pretty much, except there's a slight adjustment where first of all it checks if the mini chest has any inventory in it. If so, it'll pull it in, check if it's diamonds, and then do the rest of the process.
Oh, okay. And what happens if I say put, I don't know, emeralds in there? Does it give me back the emeralds, or does it say I'm going to keep them?
Back out and breaks the program, so don't do that.
Oh, okay. Okay, we won't do
I
that.
tried fixing that, but it was causing more problems than it was worth.
No, that's fair enough. Hey, Raf. No, this is a private server of a group of friends. So I do recommend playing this mod pack though, but this server is full. This is really neat, man. And how long did it take you to put together? Because I know it has been like a labor of love.
Well, the actual build didn't take long. It was mainly just the coding, which took me
Yeah, that's what I
probably
meant.
a good month to fine tune and get working properly.
Ooh, that is so much time. And because you type it all in Minecraft as well, yeah?
Yeah, well, sometimes I fine tune the code in Minecraft by using GitHub to mainly do it.
Oh, okay,
Then
cool.
Yeah, they just paste bin it in.
Yeah. Nice.
Well, not out of GitHub, paste bin.
Let's get.
Same difference.
I'm gonna get some for myself here. Hang on, diamonds. I'll sacrifice some of my 2.2 million diamonds. Hey, pint size. Pint size. I put in diamonds. Give me
Yeah,
s'mores.
give it a sec. Give it a
There
sec.
it goes.
It's like because it waits like 5 seconds between checks, so it's not constantly just freaking the server out.
Yeah. Ooh,
Updates.
there's my 64.
Nice.
Dang.
Yeah, I had to take the saturation thing off my nano beacon so I can start eating some of the food again.
I
Now
really
you can
need to
turn
make
around
another
and sell them
bacon.
for more money.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Um,
Sell them for like chroma coins for reals.
I mean, that's what I do with my backlog. So basically, it will always keep that stocked up first, and then my backlog gets sold for chroma coins.
My goodness, how many? Oh, okay. It shows us how much is in stock here. Nice.
And then the one on the other side is just for show.
Just for show. Yeah. Okay, so you can know whether or not there's any stock before you go buying it. Cool.
Yep.
That is neat, man. I
Yeah, it is really
approve.
neat.
You kids are way smarter than I am. I could not do that.
And then I've got one more thing, which is my astral setup.
Is that
If you guys TP to me.
okay? Let us know when you're
Because it's
there.
still, I'm in the main back base.
Are you there?
Mhm.
Okay. I wasn't sure how far it was. Uni? Oh, Uni? Why is Uni not coming up?
Mhm.
There we go. Oh, because I get it backwards. Oh, hello. We're in the high up in the sky.
Yep. And we're in the desert.
Where did we end
So I
up?
forgot about sandstorms, so I built in here so I won't get rain, but sandstorms.
Oh,
Uh,
this is where the this is the mining desert.
Yeah, because it's because I started my astral setup here ages ago.
Yeah.
In like the
Yep.
there's a little the remains of a temple down here where I started setting up astral.
Yes, I remember seeing that. Okay.
And so then it was just like, I just built on top of that.
Makes sense. And that's smart to in a desert so it doesn't rain.
Yeah, no, the thing is, that's the issue. It doesn't rain, but there's sandstorms when it's raining now. Because of one of the mods.
That
There's
sucks. I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, it's a bit like the Nether Storms.
Oh yeah. I actually quite like the Nether Storms. Yeah, there are sandstorms. I think it's a mod, but there are sandstorms in the deserts, and in the Nether there's like a firestorm type thing. There's like particles of like ash and smoke all in the air when it's raining. It's very neat. It looks cool. It's not great for compression on YouTube and such though.
Those ender elevators have no limit on how high they could go.
I'm pretty sure they don't.
Oh, where's the elevator?
That is neat.
Where's the end of it? Oh, it's in the middle? It's just impossible to see because it's black on black?
Yep.
Yeah. See, that's what I was saying before. Like, you can essentially completely hide them. You can use an angel block, Kadiana, to place in the air.
If you actually come under the...
Oh yeah, there's one right there.
You can actually see my angel block.
Yeah, angel blocks
This
you can just
is-
place in the air.
Max range is 256 vertical, 64 horizontal.
So basically,
Oh,
more
okay.
range than you'll ever need it for.
I'm just holding shift on JEI over the inner elevator, and it says it all.
Oh, okay. Here.
Oh, okay. Those are actually pretty
Yeah.
neat. It's better than the open one, the other ones. Whatever
How
they're
does-
called.
How does the horizontal work?
It's probably just a case of it just checks in a 64 block radius at any height in its range and sees if it's got an elevator of the same color. If so, it'll move to it.
But then how does it know, like, if you're jumping or crouching, how does it know which one to go to? Like, I guess if you've got multiple, it would randomly teleport you between them or something, or maybe round robin them.
It'll always take you to the closest one from it. Basically, it'll raycast to the closest one. Is
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
theorizing.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
we should evenly space about 9 of them and see what happens.
Yeah. For science! Too
You
funny.
hit presses shift, server crashes.
Yeah. Or you get split into 6. It's like using the Loki ring from Britannia. That's cool.
I don't. Well, that would pretty much be the same thing because I don't think the server could handle 9 of me.
Yes. No. One of you's enough, Uni.
No, it couldn't.
Cool.
You can see the tumbleweeds moving from up here.
Can you?
I can see them.
Oh, my render distance is clear. My computer's not as good as Podox's computer, folks. I don't see them.
Might pick these areas because over from where the attunement altar is, you've got a really nice just view of the sea.
I don't see any. Maybe that's why.
They're right here. In this water.
Oh, in the water. Oh, yeah.
And then if you come back up, see if you can see them.
Yeah. Oh, that's so weird. There's also another astral sorcery thing over here. Oh, Potox.
Yeah, I've probably nicked that one.
Potox, I found a astral sorcery, the mining thing inside my base.
Oh, so you found one in your base too?
Yeah, like in my base. I was digging out a new area for secret project, and it's right there. So, yeah. Anyway, that's so cool. Awesome.
Oh, you might tell Uni when he's done about the relays.
Oh yeah, Uni. The relays are pretty TPS heavy, so if you're not using them, just break them and chuck them in a crate or something.
Yep, got it.
And then same for the light wells. The light wells are not as bad. For some reason, the relays, like each one is like 150 or so, depending on what it's doing. And it's more at night when they're all active. I don't know. There are things that I have learned.
It's probably because of the amount of checks they need to do. Like,
Yeah.
Is this part of this constellation?
Yeah.
Is this constellation currently active, etc., etc.?
Yeah. Is there any crafting going on? That kind of stuff. It's very. I find it very interesting. I
Oh,
wish.
was one of you Go ahead. Sorry.
I was just say I wish more mod authors took more time to think about how their mods would interact with server environments where there are a number of players and a lot of stuff like that going on, because it's been very, very fascinating to me.
Oh yeah, and that's another check. Is there an item on the actual real?
Yeah. What were you gonna say, Peter?
One of you guys, any of you guys need an elder temple?
No.
Do I? Is there a quest that requires it?
Well, for the map. I don't know if it's part of the quest.
Oh, for the map. Yeah.
Oh, for the Skeleton King thing?
What
I've
was...
got a Elder Guardian in a mob imprisonment tool, so I'm good.
Oh, nice. Hang on, how did you get an Elder Guardian in one of those?
I stumbled upon a temple and just simply imprisoned.
Oh, I thought they were blacklisted though.
No.
Okay, that's good to know.
Can you get the map piece from the mob imprisonment tool one?
Yep.
Word. I might have to borrow that one later then.
It wouldn't let me do. I guess only a mob imprisonment tool works. I tried a soul vial and that did not work.
Where do I need... What quest do I need that for?
See, look.
Wah! Scared the willies out of me. Saying that he gives us all mining fatigue. What quest? What quest do we need the?
I actually don't think it's part of a quest.
The
You
map
don't need
for?
it for a quest. You don't need it for a quest, I don't think.
No, there was something because I remember looking at it and going, "Oh yeah, Potox did that quest before." There was something that required the map piece. Hang on.
Was it the last optional chapter at the bottom
the
there?
map? Oh no, it's the There is a quest. It's the Chroma sword. I was looking at the Chroma swords.
Oh yeah. That's right. I remember right now.
Where is it? In the challenges up here. This Chroma sword, this middle one, needs a map of sacrifice. This is what we're talking about. You collect the different components by taking out the different bosses. So you can use this map of sacrifice to summon the Skeleton King, or you also need one for handing in that quest. If you want to hand in that quest. I mean, technically, if you want that check mark, gotta spend your Chroma coins on something, folks.
I just want the best Chroma sword, the one which needs the 16 blocks of the ultimate singularity.
Yeah, 16 blocks of ultimate and 16.
Looting out.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of stuff.
How many Chroma coins do you guys have?
I got about 1,000. Oh, 1,052 now.
I have 2,600.
Oh, dang.
1433.
So we've all got enough coins, but none of us have ultimate singularities or ultimate ingots yet.
And also considering the fact that I've also got a stupid amount of quests I need to claim currently.
Yeah.
Don't claim it. Don't claim it.
don't claim the. Yeah, because that's the other thing. Like Potok.
All right, my magnet's off. You can claim it now.
I'm not gonna claim them yet. I usually claim them next to a vacuum hopper that just imports straight into my system.
That's the other thing. Potox snuck ahead of Uni last week. Uni snuck back ahead of Potox this week. Who's going to be first to the finish line? I guess it's going to be a ways off because ultimate singularities and ultimate blocks. And the number of ultimate ingots we require to finish all the quests, my goodness, there's so many!
To be fair,
Yeah, that last chapter is going to take a while, I think.
Yeah.
To be fair, I still need to get better ore processing so I can actually run my tier 6 void ore miner constantly.
But that's the
currently
thing.
I'm disabled.
The ultimate ingots don't really care about any of the normal stuff. The ultimate ingots are full of garbage. And when I say garbage, I mean things like enhanced ender ingots and gelid enderium ingots and plutonium ingots.
The singularities.
These is the singularities. Yeah. Yeah, it's true. We need it for the singularities. But these are just next level shenanigans. Especially
the Gaia ingot.
Yeah.
boss as well.
Yeah, the guy is a dirty one.
The Gaia Spirit ingots. I'm working
I think
towards
that's the only one
honeycomb.
that you can't. I don't think that's the only one you can't really automate is the Gaia one.
Maybe.
Or can you melt it down? Katiana is saying maybe we can do it in a creative tank.
No, there's no. This is the only way to get the Gaia Spirit in this mod pack. In E2E, you can actually duplicate the Gaia Spirit with blood magic, which is great. So you can automate that. But yeah, in this pack, there's no way of making Gaia Spirits. Plutonium, yeah, actually true. Plutonium, no, in this mod pack, plutonium we can't melt down. We have to make it from cyanide. Oh, can we melt down cyanide? No, we can't melt down. Oh, we can melt down the cyanide, yes. So yeah, but to get creative tanks, you need a bunch of ultimate ingots. Well, it's actually the blocks to get the tanks.
Rip
Like,
that idea then, I guess.
That's so much ultimate ingots, it's not even funny. Plus, yeah, so much.
Ouch.
It's going to be a while. That last chapter, yeah, like Shifter said, the last 10% is going to take 90% of the playtime.
Because not only is it blocks of the ultimate, you've also got the ultimate catalysts around the edges of that.
Uh-huh, yep. And then you need the ultimate catalyst to make the singularities.
And yep.
So, yeah, it's like, it's going to be a whole thing. That last chapter is going to take us a year. Cool. Okay, well, if that's what everyone's got to show off, I'm going to head back and do some more bees. Actually, I should probably take a quick break for some lunch. And then we'll come back in like 10-15 minutes and continue on our bee journey.
Catch y'all later.
Right.
So, yeah, we'll jump onto a quick break here, folks, for like 10-15 minutes. We'll grab some food, fill our bellies, stretch our legs, get some more drinks. We might grab another monster. And we'll be back to continue our bees in about 10-15 minutes. I need to find what food I actually have in the house. It's one of those days. Sundays, sometimes there's food, sometimes there isn't. And normally we would stop streaming now. But I have bees that I want to work on. So we're going to keep going. And we will be back shortly. Yo. Was that even 10 minutes? I don't know. Like I said, I don't have any food in the house. So we ate what we had. I feel like changing the playlist for the afternoon. Something a little bit more upbeat. Okay, folks. We are back. Now, like I said, normally we do not stream on a Sunday afternoon. But with all of the shenanigans of last week's computer dramas, we're doing overtime today, folks. We are doing some overtime. Because, you know, I was gonna say I love bees. Bees are a thing we can do, but I do love streaming. This is the only thing that's keeping my sanity alive. So, we're gonna chill out here for another probably another 3 hours. We'll probably stream through till about 4 o'clock my time. Maybe. We'll stream until I get hungry. Put it that way. When I get hungry, then I'm gonna have to stop. And we'll have to order some takeaway and eat some good foods. But we still have heaps to do here. We've barely scratched the surface on bees. So the next thing we probably need to do is actually start looking at breeding the bees. So what we did, we're gonna have to come right back here in a moment, but I just want to recap what we're doing. And again, thank you to the team that's on the server. Like, the stuff that you guys come up with is really interesting and inspiring and makes me want to do a better job. So just thank you for sharing that stuff with everybody here and for playing on the server with me and stuff. Like, I really appreciate it. I just want to say that. You know, it doesn't get said enough, I don't think. But yeah. So the bees. Back to the bees. So the ignoble stock, like I was saying, the ignoble stock dies out after so many generations. I think it's 10. I'm not exactly sure on that number. So that's why we use them in the genetic sampler to try and get some stuff from them. So let's see what we got from them. We got humidity tolerance none. I want to keep one of each. I don't want more than one. One is enough. Humidity tolerance effect none. That's a good one. And I'll explain why a little bit later. Lifespan shorter. Flowering slowest. Territory average. Flowers. Okay. Territory average. So that's the second territory average. So let's go to that. Flowers. The second flowers. You blow up your first IC2 machine? No, JC! Gotta be careful with that voltage. Gotta get those transformer upgrades in there. Tolerate rain false. Flowering slower. Do we have flowering yet? Flowering slowest. Okay, so flowering slower is different than flowering slowest. Move these ones up here. Getting this organized that we had. Humidity tolerance none. Humidity tolerance none. We've already got that one. Cave dwelling false. Okay. Territory average. We've already got that one. Territory average. Man, we got a lot of territory average. Cave dwelling false. We've got that one. Temperate. Okay, temperature tolerance. That's different than rain. We'll grab that one. Speed slowest. I don't have speed at all down here yet, do I? No. Okay, speed slowest. Effect none, we've already got. Never sleeps false. Okay, never sleeps. Cool. Species meadows. Okay, that's a good one. Species. You're still mourning the dead hams. What happened, Kariana? What happened? Never sleeps false. That we've already got that one, haven't we? Never sleeps false. We've already got. Effect none. Cave dwelling false. Speed slowest. You played too close to a live wire. My goodness. Let's just move all these up so that I don't get things mixed up. Don't play with live wires, kids. Flowers we've already got. Tolerance rate false we've already got. Let me recycle some of these. Oh, the cool thing with this is I can put 3 in at a time. Nice. This is way faster than using that. Yeah. Oh, cobblestone. See, okay, so slabs, as we learned in Project Ozone 3, slabs you can fall through. It was painful. Territory average. Okay, temperature tolerance, both 2. That is a really good trait, folks. Temperature tolerance, both 2. I will explain that in just a moment. Tolerance raid. Humidity tolerance, none. Did we get humidity tolerance yet? Humidity, yeah, we got that one. Flowering slower. Flowering slowest and slower we've already got. Tolerance rate false. I need a tolerance rate false. Cave dwelling false. Flowers. Effect none. Humidity tolerance none we've got. Lifespan shorter. We've already got shorter. Effect none. Species unusual. Ooh, species ones are good. Species ones are always good. Lifespan shorter. Already got that one. Species unusual. Oh, it's another species unusual. Don't really care about that. Humidity tolerance none. Another species. How many species unusual? Species meadows. Beautiful. Oh, we already had a species meadows. Never mind. Already have one. Another species meadows. Flowers. Cave dwelling false. Okay. Getting rid of all the junk, folks. When he finished charging with the wheel, he fell through instead of popping. Yeah, that's true. That's probably what happened. Is when he jumped off, the game probably went, oh, he's on a block, but the block's a half slab, so he's gonna fall through the block and go somewhere else. That's probably exactly what happened. But it's just if I have the gym, I can't do the gym. I'm sorry. I used to do the gym. I used to do the gym a lot, actually. I had a personal trainer. I went to the gym 5 times a week. That was a different time when life was simpler. Territory average we've got never sleeps false, speed slowest we've got, and never sleeps false. Okay, we got rid of all the junk, folks. And I actually did enjoy going to the gym, but yeah, life was simpler back then. Okay. We have got all of these wonderful samples, but this is not enough. We need more. Because you can see from all of these different templates here, there's just 1 or 2 combinations we could go with. So let's learn more about bees. So we want to crossbreed our bees to get our common queen. And we established that we needed... oops, let me type here. Common. We established to get our common queen, we were going to need a meadows and a forest, right? So let's see what happens when we get princess and drone. We've got a meadows princess. We want to use pristine stock, and we have forest drones. Cool. Now you notice that the forest drones all stack together. When they stack together, that means they all have the same attributes. And you'll find usually drones that you find out in the world. See how these ones don't stack? That means despite the fact they're both unusual drones, they have different properties. So their MBT data is different, right? So this is where things start to get interesting. We actually do have quite a few princesses here. Okay, so for right now, let's use our forester and Amethyst Princess. Now, we can put these guys in here. And because we're using the advanced Mutatron, there's no RNG involved. Yeah, this is where the fun begins. There's no RNG involved. We get to select what crossbreed we want from this stock. Now, I don't know what was for lunch. Oh, you don't want to know what was for lunch, Prodox, because you will reach through Discord and slap me. There's no food in the house. I need to do some cooking. So I totally had 2 granola bars. But you know, it's calories. We'll eat something better for supper. These things, they happen. It's okay. It's okay. Sometimes I'm not prepared. It didn't help because yesterday remember yesterday when I had my lunch break, I said what I was gonna eat for lunch looked like it had gone bad. So yes, it's just it's not my fault. One of my lunch plans had gone bad. So, hey Remy, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the pack. Happy Sunday. No, this is a private server. I'm sorry. We've got a group of people already full on the server. But thank you for your interest. I definitely recommend playing this mod pack though. Chroma Technology is a fantastic mod pack. So when you're doing your breeding, if you use a normal Mutatron or you're breeding in just a normal beehive, there's a chance you will get this common queen. So what we were looking at before with the common, the chance is, 15%, right? 15% chance when I'm crossbreeding forests and meadows to get a common. It's not a very good chance. Chances are you will either get a forest or a meadows. I think it leans towards the princess? Question mark? I don't know. But here, because we're using the advanced Mutatron, we just say, hey, I would like a common princess, a common queen. And it's going to do its thing. It uses up a genetics lab where it uses up the bees that you're breeding, and then it will breed a bee. Now, there is a chance you will get genetic waste when you do that. That means the crossbreed, while you were aiming for a common drone or a common queen, something went wrong and it's a dud. So sometimes you will get genetic waste. It's not great, but it is what it is. In this case, we got our pristine common queen. So then what we want to do is we want to breed this girl up. So how do we do that? First up, we're going to want to get an apiary. Now, there are some options with the apiaries. Again, I'm focusing on Gendustry just because this gives me more control, and because this is such a grindy process, you want as much control as you possibly can have. So let's get our apiary. We have industrial apiary from Gendustry. I'm going to make 2 of them for right now. These also require power, among other things. So let's get a flux. Let's get a flux point and a conduit, and we'll just hook up underneath here. It may be worth, depending on... Oops, I need to turn my magnet back on. It may be worth, depending on... I always forget to do that after doing base tours. Depending on how you're going to automate your bees, you may want to do some shenanigans. We will need to do some things here. Actually, I'm not going to automate these ones. These are my crossbreeding ones. Never mind. I'm going to automate the ones that I'm going to plant out in the world around us. Never mind. Just, yeah, because sightedness, right? Sightedness is a thing. And bees have requirements. So, like, you've got to have sky blocks above them. And you've got to have things nearby and stuff, and it's a whole process. Let's give these bad boys power. I remember playing on Dale server where there was an issue with spawns, so the only way you get wither skulls was from bees. Hey, what? You could only get wither skulls from bees? Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, we'll give these guys the... Oh, waiting for server. Okay, these guys got power. Now, you'll see here, it says there's no queen. So it doesn't know what it needs. Before I go putting a queen in here, I want to know more about this queen to see what she wants, right? So let's do that. Oh, this is stuff I actually haven't taught the system how to make. Okay, we have to go teach the system how to make this. I am really loving this base that I'm building, folks. This is really cool. I feel very immersed when I'm in my base. Okay, so what we need is some forestry stuff. So as much as Gendustry is great, Gendustry is about the crossbreeding. Forestry is where kind of the source of all this bee stuff comes from. So this is stuff I haven't taught the system to make. So forestry. We require... Oh man, there are so many pages of things for forestry. We require a bee analyzer. Bee analyzer. This guy. Portable analyzer. Oh, rude. That requires a carpenter. Okay. This is going to be a process. This is going to be a process, folks. And while we're here, I would like to get a proper analyzer. And that's probably it. I'm going to need a centrifuge. We're going to need a centrifuge. Sure, I'll try this one. And a squeezer? Because we're going to need honey. Yes, and yes, Katiana's right. All this stuff is, all this forestry stuff, when you're doing the crossbreeding, it's not just bees. You can also crossbreed the you can do the butterflies with the caterpillars and stuff, and you can do the pollen for the saplings. Centrifuge will get the honey from the comb, but if I want to get the liquid honey, I need the squeezer. Right? I want this honey. I want this honey. We get the honey drops from the centrifuge. But I also want the other one. Now, here's a question. Do I actually want to use the forestry stuff here, or do I want to use the other one? Because the other one... So, okay. So hang on. Back to what I'm actually saying here. The centrifuge... Oh, it's okay. There is a upgrade slot. That's cool. We'll do this. We will do this. So, let's teach this how to make some of these things. Carpenter. None of these things are visible. Whoa, you are not messing around, Katiana. Should I do all the carpenter stuff up by... I guess we should, because this is all bee related. We'll get the analyzer. Oh, I need portable... Okay, I need to make this first. Basic circuit boards. I need to teach it how to make... I have to make the circuit boards, aren't I? And we have to make tubes, so I need a thermic fabricator. And that's it. Carpenter can do the rest. I don't care about the fermenter. Yeah, I think this is the last bit that we need here. Teach you how to make a thermic fabricator while we are here. I need a soldering iron. Okay, that I craft there. Okay, Cool, cool, cool. So let's go hook all this stuff up. Oh yeah, we want to make one of those tables too, but we'll make that in the carpenter. This elevator has got to go. There we go. We get stuck on it too often. I'm just gonna walk through the countryside here for a moment. Okay, so these machines, we'll still do these on the surface, but maybe these ones can be along the back here. Carpenter, Okay, hang on, let's think this through a little bit. I want to put the... Oh, did I not make the analyzer? Oh, I can't make the analyzer yet. Did I make the... forestry? There we go. I need this guy as well. How do I want to do this? I want to do the squeezer on the end here, the centrifuge there, and the carpenter and the thermometer fabricator. We'll do that. Nose unit. I kind of want these up on a shelf. I don't like having machines on the ground. These machines on the ground because they're kind of ground machines. They're not really ground machines. I don't know. But these ones feel weird on the ground. Oh, yeah, you're correct. Most of the, oops. Popping holes in walls there, folks. Most of the queens you can buy from the shop as well. In this mod pack, there's a whole chapter of like a whole lot of stuff here. So if you're having trouble finding them, you can buy most of them here. I'm gonna try and do as much as we can without doing that, but you know, times may change. Let's grab some at Mr. Cray. Let's go with lime counters. I feel like lime kitchen counters would be nice in here. Wow, I don't have any. Oh, that's super cute. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. I need some chests. Just make 100. Never know when you're gonna need more chests. I don't know why I've got so much lime terracotta. Oh, from all of the what's his names? My brain, it is working. I do promise you. The resource thingies. Resource void mana. Sure, let's do that. This now feels really out of place sitting like there, but you know what? It's fine. Let's try this again. Squeezer, you live on a thingy. Centrifuge lives there. Carpenter and thermometer fabricator. That feels much better. And these are all drawers that I can put things in. So I could actually go and then put each of the samples in a separate drawer. But, you know, that's gross. I will probably do something a little bit smarter for that. We're going to need some power and stuff for these guys. So let's actually... Conduits. Now I know where that is on this side. This is gonna need some things and some stuff. So let's grab our power. Oops. Okay. Oh my goodness, some days. I'm just going to run another conduit here. Another flux point. What's another flux point between friends? I'm sure it's not great to have this many flux points, but what ifs. Okay, and then we're going to do a similar thing as what we're doing here. So let's grab a draw with a downgrade. Really need to teach system how to make these downgrade ones. Flint? How do I not have flint? What is going on? Okay. Let's, actually, we'll just put you back there and grab... actually, I'll put that there. And we're going to grab, in this one, we need export, crafting card, acceleration cards, export bus. Let's craft some more export buses. And some cable. Run this dense cable down the middle of the room here. So if we need to do things, we can run them off there, and then we're going to go export, downgrade, crafting card and speed, and we would like sand. Oh, that's not a crafting card, that's a capacity card. I want crafting. Crafting this one. My bad. Craft sand. Can I even craft sand? Yes, I can. Okay. I mean, I've got 121,000 sand. I don't think we're ever going to run out of sand, but you never know. So then this conduit, we're going to go... Can I click up there? Block reach for the win. Okay, this is going to extract on yellow. Always active. Then we'll insert on yellow. Insert. Okay. I'll worry about some conduit facades a little bit later. So, why did I put sand in here? So the way this thermogenic fabricator works is it takes liquid glass and then whatever pattern you put in here to do your craft. And it will, once you put in a recipe, it'll set what the temperature it needs to be, and then once the heat gets to that level, which it gets to, actually, does it use power? I guess it doesn't. Does it use power? I guess it does. Oh yeah, it does, there. Once it gets to the right heat, it'll melt the glass, the sand into glass, and then it'll do its crafting that it needs to do. So a couple of things we want to do first. Carpenter, no upgrades for. Centrifuge does have upgrades, so does the squeezer. So let's get ourselves some fancy upgrades first, because, you know, forestry is a bit of a grind, and anything we can do to help ourselves along the way is totally worth doing. So what we want to make is circuit boards. Now, forestry has its own circuit boards that are a little bit weird. So see here, so basic circuit board fits 1 electron tube, enhanced fits 2, refined fits 3, and intricate fits 4. Ideally, that's what we're going to go for. We want to make an intricate one, which in this mod pack is a really easy recipe. I love it so much. Looks like we're going to need water in our carpenter. I wonder how many of these carpenter recipes are going to need water, or if I should make a second carpenter that's not going to have water in it. I guess we'll find out, eh? Let's get a sink. Not a sing, a sink. We'll get fluid, some conduits. And we'll get this hooked up on the back. I mean, there's water right there. But, you know, efficiency. We'll just pretend like... Hey. We'll just pretend like it goes down to underneath. Normally, well, like in most expert packs, those circuits you've got to upgrade through multiple tiers, and it's just a process. It is a process. Okay. Extract on blue. Definitely wasn't. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's definitely not that in most mod packs. Insert there. I don't want to insert fluid at all on this guy. Cool. This is going to keep water in our carpenter. If we need another carpenter that doesn't need water in it, we'll build another one on the other side here. That's fine. Okay, so then we needed, what was it? We needed gold and redstone. So gold, redstone. Man, we're up to 17 million redstone. That is next level. So the way this works is you program your recipe, and it'll come up here, and then you put your ingredients at the bottom, and it'll craft away. Unfortunately, carpenter's slow, but that's okay. We'll make it work. We will make it work. Right? We can time and bottle this as well. Wonderful, time and a bottle. As per usual with time and bottle, doing too much actually makes things not work because they don't have enough power and stuff. This actually seems to keep up. Some carpenter recipes don't stack. Just as an FYI. Okay, we don't want to make more. That's enough. 2 is enough for what we're doing here. Although maybe the analyzer can use one as well. So then for the analyzer, we need tin, redstone, diamonds, and glass panes. Okay, so tin, redstone I've got, diamonds, and glass panes. And you can shift click in, which is great. I'm going to do that, so we only make 2. We're going to have 1 to hold on me and 1 to put on to make into a standalone analyzer. Beautiful. And then we're going to grab this recipe. Oh, this is just a normal craft. Never mind. Take this out. Put this in here. And we're going to craft one of these. Cool. Okay, wow, inventory already a hot mess. My analyzer is going to live... Nope, it's not going to live there. It's not going to live there. It's going to go up on the shelf. Analyzer lives there. Beautiful. No upgrades to this one. Okay, cool. So then we want to upgrade our centrifuge and our squeezer to make them go faster. So to do that, you can put I need the soldering iron. So let's make the soldering iron. What was that again? Soldering iron was iron and bronze. Iron and bronze. Let's put away some things. Inventory is already a disaster. So soldering iron, craft up one of these. Go faster. So impatient. Also very aware that I want to save my time in a bottle for breeding bees. Okay, soldering iron, beautiful. Now I think I can do... How does this work? There. So what you do is you put in your... machine upgrade. Machine upgrade is what we're doing here. And we want to put in the tubes that we want to put in this, the electron tubes that we want to put in this circuit board. So electron tubes are all of these things. Now, each one has a different thing. So depending on what it is, you can have different effects. So like this copper clay insulated electron tube, if it's in a manual farm, you can improves. Oh, it makes it damp for growing and stuff. For the copper one, it makes moisture normal. Oops. What did I just unplug? Is everybody still live? I'm still live. I totally kicked a cable underneath my desk. I don't know what that cable is, folks. I think that was my speakers. That was me. That was me. I think I unplugged. I don't know what that was. Let's not even talk about the cable mess under my desk. Can I say, they don't put long enough cables on things. So everything is like stretched to the max, or maybe it's just because I've got so many freaking screens. Anyway, the cable management as a result, without buying extenders and stuff, a little bit of a disaster. So let's not talk about what's going on underneath my desk. Anyway, what we're looking for is we're looking for the speed upgrades. So I wish I knew what I bumped there and unplugged. So we're looking for machine upgrades because we're not worried about the farms. I think I know which one I'm looking for. Wow, oh, Binny's Botany has added heaps of extra tubes. Right, that makes a lot of sense as to why there are so many options here. Okay, let's look at the ones that we know. Here we go. Electric engines. I'm ready for wireless power. Yeah, wireless power would be great. Wouldn't that be great? Electrical engines, electrical simulators. Where is socketed machines? Speed boost 2. There we go. Increase speed by 25% and increase power use by 10%. So this is probably what we want to make. The blazing electron tubes. Socketed machine speed boost 1. Don't care about speed boost 1. I want speed boost 2. Oh wow. Okay, so the only upgrade for speeding for socketed machines is the blazing electron tube. So let's work out what we need for this. We need, so redstone and blaze powder, and it makes 4 for each. Cool. Let's grab some redstone back out and some blaze powder. Wow. How do I only have that much blaze powder? Now this goes in this thermionic fabricator. We'll program that. Let's just do... We'll just do enough for what we're doing here. So now, This is missing a liquid resource. This is because now it knows what it's trying to make. It's now got to melt down liquid glass. Now you can pump in liquid glass if you prefer. It will, once it's done one, it'll always have a buffer of liquid glass. Just because I'm keeping a stack of sand in there. So I don't, once we do this first wait time, we won't have to wait again. So let me just tickle to make things happen a little bit faster. Wow. Tickle to make things happen a little bit faster, because I ain't never got time for that. So you see, once this gets up to that temperature, now it's going to melt the glass, and now it instantly will craft these tubes. Now it will only craft one set. They don't stack inside the machine, but they do stack outside the machine. Now if we grab our soldering iron again, we can put these tubes, oops, not electrical engine, go back through machine upgrade. We put these tubes in here, so now I've got speed boost 2, and then we put our circuit in there, and now it's socketed those tubes onto this circuit. So it's really powerful, that upgrade mechanic, especially in the farming upgrades for forestry, because you can mix and match based on what you need and what you want it to do. In this case, we just want things to go fast, because bees are slow, and anything we can do to make bees less slow, we will take, right? So this is essentially going to increase power usage by 40%, but also double the speed of these machines. And so these then go in this circuit slot there, right? Pretty nifty and very useful. So hang on, does this show? Oh, once it's in there, you can't take it out. Can I? It's in there now, folks. Oh no, it can be taken out. It just was world lag. It doesn't, that didn't change though. Yeah, we'll take it. Okay, so this will just make our lives a little bit faster when we're doing these things. Now, what do we want to do? We want to analyze this bee. So to do that, there's two ways to analyze the bee. Well, there's a few ways to analyze this bee. First, there is the portable analyzer. Now, portable genetic analyzer supply a bee, sapling, or butterfly, or an individual. Hang on. Supply bee, sapling, butterfly, or an other individual, and provide honey or honeydew as a pacifier. Oh, I guess it's set up so that so that other mods could put things in here. Anyway, so if I put my bee in here, it says honey required. This gadget requires drops of honey or honeydew for operation. So let's see, do we have any honey? Honey, we don't, but we do have honeycombs that we've been collecting from the world. So honeycombs can be put into a centrifuge to get beeswax and honey drops. So let's put all these in here, and it's going to do its thing. This is a really slow process. This is why we put in this circuit board, because this is at double the speed, right? And it's a two-step process. It puts one in here, and then it goes across, right? So the first is preparing it. The second is getting the resources from it. Just automated honeycomb ingots. Nice, Potox. That's our end goal for this. I don't think we're gonna quite get to that today, because your boy's going over the top with the explanations. If I was just building and not explaining, A, I don't think it would be as interesting, and B, we would go a lot faster. But that wouldn't be as much fun. Well, they're slow. I didn't automate, but I'm letting them produce at will. Oh, that's a question. How did you do the automation? I mean, not automation, but like basic stuff. Did you just use conduits or something? I don't know if conduits work with the flower pedestal. Okay, so this is making honey drops. I can see. Yes, I can see. I will come and have a look in a bit. Okay, so this is making our honey drops, and it's making our beeswax. So let's take this first couple of honey drops, and we'll chuck these in here. So I put my honey drops in here, and now you'll see this says I've got 3 charges because I put 3 honey drops in there. And if I put my common queen in here, I now know a whole lot of stuff about this bee. So First up, there's an active and an inactive trait on a bee. So the active trait is what it is, and the inactive is what it has a chance of crossbreeding when you crossbreed this particular bee. So you can see here we've got species, lifespan. Notice these names are familiar. These are the samples that we took from the ignoble stock. Lifespan, production, pollination, flower type, fertility, territory, and effect. Now, lifespan is how long the queen lives for. Production is how quickly they produce combs and drones. Pollination is how quickly they spread flowers. Flower type is what type of flowers they want to eat on. Fertility is how many... I have the best. Cool. Fertility is how many drones you'll get back from a queen. So this is saying we'll get 2 drones. Territory is how much range they have. An effect is... Some bees have an effect like certain bees explode. Other bees make paintings. Other bees do other things, you know? So that's what the effect is. Yes, flower type flowers. Well, because so flower type, sometimes it wants some flowers want mushrooms. Some want tropical flowers. Yeah, some want all kinds of things. Tropical ones poison you. Yeah, okay, so poison, that's not good. So now if we look at the second step here, we also... Wow, this is a really freaking good base bee, folks. We lucked out that it is active and inactive are identical. Use stone for flower type. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, from the cave bees. Yeah, if you get some cave bees, you get stone. As long as there's stone nearby, you don't need flowers. It's a very cool system. 32 channels for each side. I think it's only 32 channels, JC, because the wireless the wireless thing is only touching one side of the ME system. So each side of each face of a controller on the ME system is 32 channels. So I think it only does 32 channels total. So then you got climate and humidity. Climate is how hot it is, and humid is is it moist, is it dry, etc. Now this is where I said before that tolerance both to was really good, because there's normal and there's drier and then there's very dry. I don't know exactly what they're called, but it's like -2 and +2. They go each way. So if it's very dry, then, and what you've got wants it to be normal, you want to have a climate tolerance of 2. Sorry, this is hot. So this is hot, not dry. So hot or cold. So if it was very cold and it wanted a normal and it didn't have any tolerance, I would have to make the environment very cold. Or if I have the tolerance of 2, it can go up and down 2, right? So I could have a normal environment with a tolerance of 2, and then if it wants very cold or very hot, it would still work. Does that make sense? It's a little hard to explain like that. If we find some bees that actually have those traits on them, it'll be easier to show, because the apiary itself will tell us, no, it's too hot, or no, it's too cold, and that kind of stuff. So we'll be able to see that. Humidity, same kind of thing. Diurnal, I think that's how you pronounce that word. Is whether or not, I guess that's whether or not it works during the day, which, I mean, by default most bees are. I don't think there are any bees that are only nocturnal, at least not in this pack. Nocturnal is whether or not they'll work at night. Tolerant flyer is whether or not they'll work when it's raining, and cave dwelling is whether or not they need sky blocks above them. So you can essentially breed or grow bees underground if they have cave dwelling. Then the third one, this is what we have. This is what it produces. Possible to produce at the moment. this basic common queen, she's gonna make honeycombs. That's it. Possible mutations. There's one or two. There's ways to get more, which we'll play with in just a moment. And then on the fifth one, this is just the genus of the specific bee that we have got here. So you can use this. Another way of doing this is using this analyzer. The analyzer, if you put an unanalyzed bee in here, it's going to analyze it. Now, this says missing liquid resource. This requires honey. So if we put our honey drops in here, we're going to get our squeezer, turning that into honey, and we're going to need to go grab some. We're going to need to grab some conduit to hook that up on the back. So let's just do that real quick. And does this need power as well? Does need power, at least I think it does. So put that there. Put that there, not there. We are going to extract on yellow, because, you know, honey. And insert on yellow. And yeah, and it does need power. Can make it. That's no worries, Vinny. I'm all good. I'm just making the bees. When I start breeding the bees, though, I am gonna need it daytime, because I need daytime for my bees. I am gonna toggle the downfall though, because, you know, we ain't got time for that. Nobody needs the rain. Okay. So now the bees are in here. It's got power. It's got honey. Now it's going to analyze. Again, this is a really slow process. But the cool thing is, if you have a stack, like things that stack, it'll analyze them all together, which is really useful. Oh, breeding bees. Oh, this is so slow. Time in a bottle is your friend when it comes to any form of crossbreeding, folks. And I think it uses like 100 millibuckets of honey? Question mark? Sure does. Okay, so then there's nothing to analyze, so it goes back to sleep again. But now we've got all this information about these drones as well. So the cool thing with this is, even though I don't have any honey in here, I can still use this to read the information that has been recorded, right? And this is interesting. So these are 3 drone, and their pollination is slower when compared to this one. Pollination was slowest. Oh, and production is slower on that one, and production on this one is slowest. So there's a chance when we're growing these bees, they're going to do some weird things, which is part of the process. Okay, while Uni's got it nighttime real quick, we're going to do one other thing that we can do with these bees, and that is using the... Need some oak planks. Using the minigame. The minigame! Oops, not that one. This one. Was that it? Was that not it? Hang on. Escrow. S at forestry. I don't remember how to spell this table. This table has a terrible name. Oh, no, I need seed oil. It's not water. Hang on, folks. Hang on. We need seed oil. Seed oil. Another carpenter. Another squeezer. Okay. Carpenter. Squeezer. Minigame. It's a what's What's the name of the game where you match blocks together? What am I trying to say? Like, we match cars, you flip cards, and like if it's a match, you get to take the card. I'm not gonna worry about automating this. Let's get a res. I don't know how to spell reservoir, folks. How do you spell reservoir? At thermal res. There we go. That'll do me. Terrible. And then I need some seeds. Okay, this will do me. Give me seed oil. Time in a bottle. Oh, my inventory. Don't look. Don't look at my inventory. Memory? Memory? Is that... I thought it had like a funny name. Not a funny name, but like... I thought it had a name. Okay, I'll put that in there. Try this again. I'm gonna make one of these. But yeah, memory makes sense. Now, you can find these spawning in villages. So forestry adds the apiarist to villages, and in their apiary houses, you'll sometimes find these tables. And shout out to Shifter, because Shifter mentioned this. That he'd been playing with this, and I mentioned it to Katiana last night when she was doing some bees on her stream, which is totally not what she'd planned to do on her stream, but you know, these things, they happen. When you ask questions, you get answers. Sometimes not the answers that you want. But this table, we will put this over here for now. Where do I want to put this? We might actually put this downstairs ultimately, but for right now, let's put it there. Oh, that's such... It looks so small. Let's not put it there because it looks weird there. Okay, so here, we've put our queen in the middle. Okay, hang on. It's a little hard to read. Place a genetic sample in the center to begin. Place more in the left slot and examine them for help. So if I have common drones, I can put them in here. But I don't have any common drones yet. But this is a matching game. So I managed to get 2 quantum drones, and then I try again. Wow, I'm going to get this the first time, Katiana. You get all the matches, and that's going to give me some honeycombs. So it gives you what it produces. So the common queen produces honeycombs, plus it gives me some knowledge. So now I know how to mutate. We know how to make common and cultivated. Wow. Is chance for the hard... Words are hard. Common and cultivated, chance for success is highest. New species is student. Requires bookshelf as a foundation. Requires bookshelf as a foundation. I think there has to be a bookshelf nearby. I think that's what it is. When you're breeding them, I've never bred them manually. I've always used the advanced Mutatron, but I'm pretty sure there has to be a bookshelf nearby. And then if I grab this out, I want to look at this first. So here, oops. So we put her in here. So nothing is active. So if we read this paper, so you memorized and disposed the crumple scrap of paper, you feel more confident in your ability to breed common and cultivated to make students. So if I now look at her again, so here we've now got the cultivated with the queen with the cultivated drone. I have will make students, right? And then I can do that again. I can do this many, 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 many times. So this is how you discover how the bees... Oh, wow, is this going to be the same? It's not going to be the same. So see, now we failed. So I failed again. So we need to start again. Nothing happened there. I wonder if this is how many things we have to learn from this bee. Okay. Dang it! And when we have drones, this becomes a lot easier. Just because we don't have any drones to begin with. Dang it. Mini games are fun until they're not. Come on! Hang on, let's grab, I want to grab, let's put her in here for a second, and these guys here. Let's grab the, something I've got a lot of, Princess and Drone. Meadows Princess and Meadows Drones, let's do this. Let's grab this one. Let's analyze both these guys first. And we will time in a bottle to make that happen just a wee bit faster. And by a wee bit faster, I mean a lot faster. Because I'm impatient. This is riveting stuff, folks. Okay, so we've got our... So what can we learn about this guy? So this is Meadows, shorter, slower, good. This is all across the board. They're the same. All the same. Ultimately, what you want is when you're breeding, you want so a princess breeds with a drone. You want the drones that you're breeding with to have the same traits as the princess, so that it doesn't change. If the drones and the princess don't have the same traits, there's a chance you'll get one or the other from either option. And ultimately, you want to make like the perfect bee so that you get exactly what you want each time. So just be aware of that. So this guy, we know Forest makes a comment. So we learned that from us doing that mutation ourselves. So we did that crossbreed ourselves, and we learnt that Forest with the Meadows Princess gives us the common drone. But we can go here, put her in the middle, and I can use two Meadows drones, and I can hit examine species. Now it's going to show me a plague drone and a timely drone, right? Plague, timely, right? Now, I'm not going to click one of those. I'm going to click one of these. That gave me cultivated. So I know it's not there, and I know it's not there. This is a terrible example. Cultivated? Thank goodness. Okay, plague. I know the plague's there. Timely. I know the timely's there. And that gave me some more information. So now we know how to get fermented bee. I did not read that. I should have read that before I did that. So you can see now this is a fermented drone. So this is mostly around unlocking the mutations. From what I gather, it's mostly around unlocking the mutations and potentially, I mean, I'm not going to waste my drones on this, and potentially getting extra combs easier, because there doesn't seem to be any side effect of not matching. I can see where there might be value in using up stuff, but where bees are kind of hard to come by to begin with, I'm gonna try not to use them all up. So here we go. So Sorceress and Meadows becomes a common, so I can read that, and now I have more information. Oops. So it's unlocking more and more of these. It says if you aren't using advanced machinery. But also, yes. Yeah, so, and that's the thing. So the other thing we notice is there's new mutations. In fact, did we just get a new mutation? Because there was not a single one on its own. Before all the rows were full. So I'm thinking this sorceress with meadows is a new mutation. So that's all cool. Uni, have you finished with it being nighttime? Because I can't breed bees while it's nighttime. I need the days. I need the days times. At least until I get nocturnal breeding. Go ahead. Cool. I guess I need to sleep to make it daytime again. Where is my sleeping bag? Sleeping bag. Can you see tipsy bees? What was that with? Oh, someone else is going to need to sleep. There is multiple people on the server. Actually, two. Yeah, one more person needs to sleep, please. Thank you, Daisy. I realized I drank a lot of caffeine. I may be buzzing a little bit. No, it's all good. It's all good. I do not want to sleep again. Let's empty our inventory of all this jazz. For right now, we will grab that back out later when we need it. And this soldering iron can go in there. That reservoir can go in there. Okay, so then we're gonna look at the tipsy. It doesn't show up in the bees, but there is a species tipsy and a tipsy drop. So I wonder if you have to play that game to discover it. Interesting. Interesting. Because I've got no way of. Do I have any wintry ones? I don't think I have any wintry drones. No, I don't. Yeah. Okay, so what we want to do here. Oops, let's pull out our queen. Oh, okay, so this is a princess as well. So where did our queen go? Our common queen is what we want to start off with. So there's two things to know here. A queen will produce on her own. A princess needs to be bred with a drone. So if I put the queen in here, she's going to just do her thing. Now here it says there's no flowers. The territory is 9 by 6 by 9. You know what? All these flowers are below it and it probably can't see them. Now sometimes it does take a hot second for it to register whether or not there are flowers around. I don't know if that 6 is 3 up and 3 down or if it's 6 up. If it's 6 up, this won't register and we'll need to plant some flowers. But that's okay. Let's grab some bone meal. Yeah. It normally takes a little bit of time to register. I know on the server it might be a little bit janky, but if we waiting for server. Let's see if we can get some flowers. There we go. Give me flowers. Okay, see how there's now bee particles coming out? So it's registered the fact there are flowers nearby. Okay, so it looks like the flowers have to be on the same level. So building this kind of up on this cliff is probably a terrible idea, and we're going to need some more area around it to allow more spots for flowers to grow. Good to know, folks. Good to know. Still learning. Bee particles. That's right. It's all about the bee particles. Oh, see, but they're going to that bee. I'm very confused. Maybe it was just server lag. It's possible it was just server lag, folks. Because, the TPS on this server. We try. We really do try. But it's not easy. It's not easy. This looks a little bit janky, but we can put a retaining wall up or something. Now, they will spread their own bees. They will spread their own bees. They will spread their own flowers as well. But I'm going to try and help them out a little bit. There we go. There we go. Plenty of bees around. Plenty of flowers. Okay. So, this is a really slow process. Where did it show? Okay, so when I hovered over here, so it needs normal temperature, normal humidity, production modifier, so it's showing 60%. So I don't know if that's... Did she grow slower worker? Okay, so slower worker. So that's her production. So she produces less combs. Flowering chance is 5%, so it's 5% chance of making additional flowers. Lifespan modifier, so I don't know if that adds shorter life. So she's only 20%, I guess. And then the territory was average, so that's the 9x9, but the 9x6x9. Now, for queens, when you're breeding, you want them to have a short life because they don't produce the drones and the princesses until they finish. Moving in 96-degree weather? Why did you do that, Shifter? That's a terrible idea. I know, sometimes you don't get to choose in this matter. So the common queen, we want, when you're breeding them, you want shorter lifespans. When you're using them as production, you want longer lifespans because each section of their cycle, they've got a chance of producing whatever it is that they're producing. So we're going to use a lot of time in a bottle here because ain't nobody got time to sit around while this girl does her thing really, really slowly. But there is some things we can do to make this a little bit easier, which will be the next thing we show. So this is in the industrial in a normal apiary. This is kind of how this works. You don't get this extra information, and it doesn't tell you what's wrong. A normal apiary just does its thing. So here, though, in the industrial apiary, we have 4 upgrade slots. So we're going to manipulate this bee production to make our lives a bit easier. So we got a common princess and some common drones, and we got 5 honeycombs. 5 honeycombs is not terrible. Oh my god, we're going to get so many of these. Now, I want to analyze these because I do want to know, are we going to get some really clean crossbreeding, or are we going to get some random crossbreeding, right? We'll analyze these while we wait. So while that's happening, let us look at what our upgrades are. Let's do Gendustry. Okay. While I'm letting you breed bees, I'm just playing Astralads. Cool. So Gendustry has heaps of different upgrades. Now, you've only got 4 slots, but I believe that they do stack. So see how it says maximum installed 1? Whereas like maximum installed 8 for the cooling and heating upgrades. So depending on the needs of the bee and the environment that you're growing in, you can manipulate the production. So there's 2 things that are really, really helpful. One is the light upgrade, so it's always light, right? So you don't have to worry about bees stopping working at night before you get the nocturnal trait on your bees. So that's really helpful. It's the light upgrade. Second one that's really helpful is the automation upgrade. So this one, so you saw how the the princess and the drones went into that side on the right-hand side. If you do the automation update, it will automatically put them back into the system and start breeding the next round. Alex, that's a great idea. Everybody stretch. Everybody stretch. And I'm going to drink some water because I really have had too much caffeine. I can tell I'm talking very quickly, and I apologize. Okay, so automation upgrade, super useful. Don't love stretching today, uni. I mean, you did go to the gym, so I will give you that. Next one is the lifespan. Where is the lifespan upgrade? So see, this lifespan upgrade reduces the lifespan. So we can do a maximum of 4. So we want, when we're breeding, we want the lifespan to be as short as possible so we get a new princess and we can breed more bees, right? So let's grab this. Ooh, fermented spider eyes. Rip. Let's teach you how to make fermented spider eyes. Fermented spider eyes. I assume you know how to make mushrooms and sugar. Mushrooms. You don't. Make mushrooms and sugar. You don't? Wow. I'm not going to get more sugar. I do get more sugar from a sag mill. Really? Do I care? How much sugar cane do we have? It's craftable, unlimited. I'm just going to do this one. Let's save the machines for things that actually require TPS. Mushrooms, fermented spider eyes. Oh, does it know how to make spider eyes? Because that's not a thing I have. I've got 180 of them. Do I have spider essence? No, because I would have more spiders. But right now, let's do this. Let's just grab you. I'll just manually make a bunch of spider eyes. And if we need more, we can do that. And at some point, I will get spider eyes happening. So, lifespan. Let's get these done now. There's our 4 lifespan upgrades. So head back up to the ceiling. And then, what do we want for our last upgrade? Oops. Our last upgrade. Now, you don't have to use up all the upgrade slots as well, by the way. I'm just working out what's... Squid, you looked really weird with the creeper just chilling in the middle of the lake like that. You don't have to use all the upgrade slots, but it also doesn't hurt to use as many as you can. Sieve upgrade. That's for pollen collection increase when you're doing trees. Territory, not too worried about. Flowering, I'm not too worried about. Production upgrade, we could make them produce a lot more resources. Rain protection's probably a good one, given that we're on the server and it loves to rain. Let's grab the rain production. That needs beeswax. We have beeswax. We're getting it from our centrifuge. I just haven't picked any of it up yet. Quest complete, beeswax. Beeswax probably needs to go on the wall, but anyway. Let's grab this, the rain upgrade. So that way, even if it's raining, they will continue to work. So let's go. We'll put our light upgrade. We'll put our rain, and we'll put our lifespan. I'm not going to put the automation in just yet. I want to look at what we got for our crossbreeds first before we do that. So let's grab out our analyzer, and we'll have a look at our princess. Common, shorter, slower, slowest. Okay, so that's all the same. That's good. Normal. Yes. Okay, these are really these other pages we don't really need to look at. This is his first 2. So then if the drones are the same, common, shorter, slowest, flowers, which they should be because the queen, both the active and inactive, were the same on the queen. Normal. Yes. Okay, so these are perfect for automation because they are perfectly clean bees. So we put them in there. They will breed together. So the common princess and the common drone will breed together. And because both the active and inactive on the princess and the drone are the same, we'll always get drones that have those traits. So you can see we now have one less common drone, but we have a queen. And she's now going to go do her thing as slow as she can. The lifespan upgrade, negative 33%, does make it slower, yeah? Lifespan modifier, 4%. That's what we wanted. As short as possible. You can't rush a queen. You really can't rush a queen. This queen ain't got no time for nobody. And I don't know if that's TPS or if that's just like, this queen's done with our shenanigans. Am I getting this life? I feel I'm getting this lifespan stuff right. Shorter life. But that's like real slow, JC. Lifespan for 20%. No, I just think she's real slow. Oh yeah, time in a bottle. This is, yeah, we're going to use a lot of time in a bottle here. That is for sure. So let's just give that a buzz. Oh, there she goes. Oh yeah, see, so she's jumping up to 25%. And... interesting. Why didn't that recycle those drones? Why didn't those drones stack with the other drones? I'm intrigued by that. World save, server lag. Oh, they saved that the soccer player? Nice. The person who was pulling down the shed in my backyard, which by the way, the shed's gone now. They came back this morning and it's gone. My backyard's now empty. It's very strange. It told me about that. That was crazy. Okay, so now this is just going to do its thing. It's going to make common drones for us, which is great. What we want to do with that is we want to get... ultimately, we'd like to get the common gene sample so that we have a base that we can use for other breeding in the future. So we're just going to let her run her course. So what we want to work on is... that needs the Imperial Jelly? Yeah. There's two things we want to work on. There's Imperial drones, Imperial queens, which make Royal Jelly, which we can use to make the production upgrades, which make them produce significantly more resources. But what we're going to work on is going to school. We need some students so that we can get on to this honeycomb ingot that we need for the ultimate ingots. Scooby, you got the information on. Is what? Hang on, what? Is that go to school? Yes, yeah, that's the go to school is the B that we got the information on, yes. So princess, cultivated princess, and a common drone makes a student queen. So we are going to want to get ourselves a, because we're breeding up common drones, we're going to want a cultivated princess. That's kind of the easiest way of us getting this. So let's see if we've got any cultivated. I don't think we've got any cultivated. No, we don't have any cultivated. So to get a cultivated queen, we need forest princess with the common drones. Okay, cool. We have an infinite supply of common drones coming in now. Let's grab one of our forest princess and get ourselves a cultivated queen. Which while I'm here, let's grab this. Cave joined false. Oh, all of these are now going to count because we've... Okay, let's... Let's just break the system for a second, folks. All these in my system. All these out of my system. Okay. Nothing to see there. How many quests do... Yeah. So we're still looking for the species common, the speed slower, and the fertility 2. It's gonna take a second. It's gonna take a second. It's nothing to see. Nothing to see here. 2 lap speed. Oh, FYI, 2 lap speeds, only one works. Ooh, good to know, Protox. Thank you for that information. So cultivated. Oh, that didn't last nearly. I expected that to keep going. So yeah, forest with the common. Okay, so let's grab our forest princess. Okay, we've got 2 different forest princesses here. So let's just have a look at... Okay, we have many. I don't know why we had so many different ones. Let's give this a tickle. IC2 uranium gives you radiation poisoning. Yes, uranium in this mod pack gives you... is turned on. Bad things happen. You must be very careful. Okay. So what we're looking for here, by scanning them all, we can compare it to our drones and see if there's a good mix to give us a good crossbreed that I'm not going to hate. It's essentially what we're doing here. So... Oh yeah, it's terrible when you claim loot. I claimed loot and got the what is it? The plutonium one? Is it plutonium? One of them. There's two things. Both of them give you radiation, and one of them hurts a lot. Yeah, if I can get 100% match, then there's less grind involved in automating that breeding. 1.5 minutes of radiation sickness. You can make the can you drink milk to get rid of radiation sickness? I don't know if that works. But you can use the rat away stuff, JC. And in the quests, there's emergency items. Emergency items will give you the stuff. Okay, so we've got shorter, slower, slowest, flowers, 2, and normal, yes. Okay, cool. So if we look at these guys, okay, they are not a match. That's a pretty good bee, though. I'm not gonna lie. That's more of a match, but not really. Nope. All these forest princesses are... Okay, so we've got no matches, which is great, which means we're going to have to breed these together and see if we can get some decent things happening here. So let's chuck in just any one of these, because these are all the same, right? They were all the same, right? They weren't different. That's the same. Oh, one of them had been bred once. Okay, nothing different there. Nothing different there. Nothing different there. Nothing different there. So yeah, all these bees are the same. Different there. Hard to tell, but I am double clicking just to compare the two. Yep, they're the same. And yeah, so all these bees are the same. That's cool. Let's put, just chuck them back. Now, okay. So we've got our forest princess, and we will put in a common drone, and that's going to give us our cultivated queen. Milk doesn't work. Okay. Let's try hitting the shield. Now it's just hitting the shield. Got rid of it. Nice. Oh, what did you... Oh, the Draconic Helm clears all negative effects. Okay. So if you've got a crazy armor, that Draconic Helm is going to be a lifesaver. Now, I will say one thing. Once you scan... Like, I can't put these bees back in here, even though they're the same things, because they now have MBT data on them that says they've been, like, we know their properties, so I can't restack them with this, right? It's not an option. But that's okay, because we will use these guys with a chance to get us the gene samples that we're after, right? It's all about using all of the bits at your disposal. It's a process, but it's part of the fun, right? Okay. Should have timed a bottle that. It's okay. Okay, what did we get for this guy? The important part is we want to keep these pristine, so it's shortest, fast, slowest, flowers, 2, average, none. I mean, it would have been nice to get the 3 fertility. The fast production's nice. And normal. Okay, so this is gonna be a good. Both the active and inactive are the same, so the drones that it produces should be the same. So let's get our upgrades again. So we'll get our at Gendustry. I want to grab some lifespan upgrades again. We will grab the daylight and the rain ones. Daylight, light upgrade. And I will grab another automation one. Because these bees... Okay. So she's going to do her thing. So see her lifespan was modified as 2. She already has slowest life. This is actually a really good queen. Fast worker and shortest life. The better, wow, she is slow. All these guys are slow. This is where time at a bottle is our friend. And apologies to the server. Cool, so we're already getting drones happening. So we're getting cultivated drones. Now, what do we need to make this though? Bees. Who let the bees in the house? I need the student. So the student required a cultivated princess and common drones. So what I really want is what we really want is the cultivated species so that we can create our own princess. Speed slower. Okay, cool. We need that one. Humidity tolerance none. We've got that one already. Yeah, what we really want is the cultivated species so that we can create our own princess. Because this one's a good one for breeding, right? Same with this guy. I mean, we could get the shorter lifespan on that would be helpful and stuff. But you can't win them all. This is part of this process, is getting the little incremental updates until you can get those really good bees. Rain tolerance false. Now, unfortunately, false we've already got. Unfortunately, the modifiers, these ones, don't apply to the drones. It's just whatever the crossbreeding you have. That just overrides those settings, right? Let's time and a bottle this. Never sleeps. Not useful. Rich tolerance none. Not useful. Cave dwelling false. Nope. Territory average. All these ones we've already got. Firing slowest, no good. Rain false. Shortest lifespan, that's a good one. I don't think we've got that one yet. Oh, it does not. That's garbage. Fine. Let's put all these in here. Immunity tolerance, none. Okay. Oops, nope. You need to go back in there. Okay. More time in a bottle. Those guys. Grab these guys as well. Now, something to be aware of is when this fills up, so when there's 64 there, it'll start putting them in here. So you can get to a point where you back up your system, right? So when we set up our permanent spots, so these are just our breeding spots. When we set up our permanent spots down out there, we're going to set up filters to extract the excess stuff from the system, etc. We're a little ways off being able to do that though. Common drones. That's already got tick acceleration. Oh, I should do these ones first. On the cultivated. Rain tolerance false. Territory average. Rain false. Firing slowest. Tolerance none. Rain false. Never sleeps false. Not having any luck here, folks. Shorter lifespan. We're out of power. Human tolerance none. Looking for those species ones. Territory average. I don't know if the species ones are the hardest ones to get, but they always seem to be the hardest ones. Species common! Or do we already have species common? No, we didn't, because that was a quest item. Nice. Fertility 2. Oh, that's useful. Okay, and then all of this was garbage. Another quest, that's right. Okay, let's take... we got the species common, so I'm not worried about those ones. We need the species cultivated, and there's a couple of other things, because these ones are quite good. Little dudes. Cave dwelling false, garbage, effect none, got that one. Lifespan shortest, that's useful. I already have that. Fertility 2, we've already just got that. I'm having some desync here. Cave dwelling false, cave dwelling false. Fertility 2. Did I already put the lifespan? So it helps to be smart with how you're storing this stuff. This stuff is really hard to... Actually, where, Potox, when you did this with, A2, did it stack these? So you saw how many you had of each? I guess it would, wouldn't it? Because the MBT data would stack them. They're not... That when... Did you put the B samples into your AE2 system? And if so, did it stack them so you knew if you already had that one? Or did it show them as individual ones always? I'm just trying to think of how, if there's a better way for me to work out what I've already got before I go making a separate AE2 system here. It kept them individual. Dang. Even if you had like two of the same one, it would still show them as two individual ones, like two separate swords rather than one stack of two. Oh, okay. Hang on. Oh, Yeah. Okay, maybe let's do that, because this is going to get really tedious working out what I do and don't have. And my memory's only so good, because there's like 12 different aspects, or 14 different aspects, and some of them have 5 different variants, and remembering what we've got is going to get messy. So let's do a little... No, it's all good, Podox, all good, no worries. Let's make a little ME system. Controller. I apparently have... Oh, that's right, because I pulled down the old system. Yeah. Dense. Stuck in orbit. Oh, you're stuck in orbit. You're trying to land. You'll get there eventually, maybe. Energy acceptor. Just gonna hook up a real quick little... There you go. I need a flux point. I need some cable. I need a ME chest. Apply. Let's just do that. Let's do that. Let's grab a ME chest. Let's grab a... Do I have... I've got 64Ks. That'll do me. I'll do a 64K storage cell. A 64K storage cell. And I need an interface. Crafting terminal. Where'd the crafting terminal go? Or is it crafting it? Oh, it's crafting it. One moment. Won't be anything new. You gotta pick. It won't be. What? Hang on. I launched the T2 rocket, but I don't see anything new. It won't be anything new. You gotta pick a T2 planet. Oh, you have to discover the planets. There's that too. You gotta send up your satellites to discover the planets. Because the Galacticraft map... Which button do I have that on? Do I not have the Galacticraft map on anything? B. Why is it on B? That's a terrible button. 3? 6? 5? Oh, wow, is all of my buttons used up? All my buttons used up, folks. Oh, numpad 9! By default, if you ain't been to space, want to see unlock more celestial worlds, research them via planet progression mod. This mod has it all locked down. So you gotta do the planet progression stuff to find them all, which is under this stuff, the telescope and observations and stuff. I've never done this before, so this is going to be all new for me when I do this Galacticraft stuff. I've done all this stuff before and all this stuff, but I've never done the satellite rockets or any of this bit here. So that'll be fun. It'll make Galacticraft new and interesting again. Well, not again, but like different. Okay. Did I get my... Did that finish crafting? Where's my interface? There. Okay. Okay, so let's just... We'll worry about... actually, no. There is another ME system directly underneath there. So let's put it... Oh, how... Oh, I've made... poor life choices, folks. Because if I put it there, because this needs to be separate from the one that I've got. Poor life choices. You know what? That's fine. Let's do it anyway. Nothing. Yeah, that'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's do controller there. That's not butting our heads on anything, is it? No, that's totally doable. Battery. Energy acceptor. Lux point. Power. ME chest. Storage. Cable. Interface. Now, can I put all this in here? Oh, it does stack them. No, it does stack them. This is what we wanted to know. Oh, this is gonna be so much easier. This is gonna be so much easier because I can see what I've got a lot of. Do 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 do. This is beautiful. And in fact, I can just put them in here and then clean them up afterwards. I need some facades. Some facades. Oh, I don't have any anchors. Make disappear. I don't generally like sticking things like right on the wall like that, but in this case, it'll do for what we're doing here. Okay, cool. So I could even just import them directly from here into here. Interesting. I'm gonna sort by number of items. Sure. Okay. Shortest, average, fertility 2, humidity. Still haven't got that one. Still ain't got the one. Oh, see, okay, so it's nighttime, but because we've got the light upgrade, we can now breed these guys at night. Okay, so this crate can go away because it's in the way. Okay. Breeding bees, folks. Breeding bees. Yeah. We're good now, Uni. Sorry, it's just for those first ones. I wanted to show what it, like, how it works. But now we're good. Apologies. I should have mentioned that. That's the great thing about these industrial apiaries, because we can use these modifiers to, like, affect how the bees work. It saves us a little bit of craziness. Okay, let's do this. Oops, not there. Let's do this one. And again, we're going to just use so much time in a bottle here just to try and make this faster, because this is a process otherwise. Flowers, shortest, cave dwelling false. Cultivated, that's what we're after. So let's now show you how to take advantage of that and program your bees. So let's grab ourselves the genetic template. Now, to make these, yeah, that's for copying. I think you just craft them together. I just do this. Yes. So, genetic template plus a sample and it will now copy that on here. So you can see here, this generic template has species cultivated, but none of the others are set, right? So this basically saves this species cultivated as something that we can reuse, right? Yeah, something as we can reuse. So what we should do is we should do the other ones for these species. Species meadows, species common, and species unreal. Now, ultimately, we'll want to make like something that has more than just the one species on it, but these samples get used up. So you want to save these in a way that you can reuse them. So how do we reuse them? Well, let us get ourselves, let's get this cleared out first. Okay. And in fact, I need to use the washroom. I will be right back, folks. Sorry about that. Keys up. The samples get used up. These templates don't. Once you apply it to a template, they don't get used up. But these samples do. That's what I was referring to. Unless I'm getting that wrong. Yeah, no, the templates don't. And that's why I put each of the species that I've got on its own template. So I've always got that if I want to make more of them or I want to attach them to others, right? Okay. How do you tune a rock crystal? So you need to tune a rock crystal, you need to drop it onto the attunement altar when whatever constellation you want is in the sky, Uni. Similar to how you attune yourself, the character, if you just drop the crystal on it, it will do the same thing. And then it'll say on the thing, attuned to whatever. And then if you use the dim, or the faint ones, it'll say like attuned to whatever it's called, and then like trait with whatever your faint one is. Okay, so I'm gonna check I'm just realizing this storage drive that I've chosen to use, just a chest, is not going to be enough. Because if I also want to put the drones and stuff in here, I'm going to need a drive. And I'm going to want more more of these drives. Let's grab 9 more of them. Oh, they don't stack. Okay, let's try that again. Which one's the one that had stuff in it already? Okay, now there's room for all of the drones and all of the princesses and all the bits. So let's grab... Oh, they're not going to stack. I will work out a way to get them into the system later. Terrible idea. Okay. We were getting... Okay, so now that we've got our cultivated, we can grab ourselves a princess that we have a lot of. We have a fair number of Meadows princesses. We've got a pristine Meadows princess. We're going to use this one. Now, you probably want to scan it to see what it's got, because the only thing we're going to do is we're going to imprint, rather than the meadow species, we're going to imprint the cultivated species onto this princess. This is where you can get genetic waste. Sometimes the imprint doesn't work. But because we're only changing the species and not changing any of the other aspects, it'd be nice to know what she's got, just to see that we don't have a real dud here before we go using her for this option here. Okay, not terrible. No, shorter, slowest. Everything else is both the same on both sides, which is nice. Princesses have a chance of them being different. I guess queens do as well. But everything's the same on both sides, so this will be good. Okay, so then to imprint, we put our genetic template up there, and then we put our princess there. And this is going to apply this genetic template of cultivated to this princess. And again, time in a bottle, because everything in Gendustry and bees is slow. Okay. And fingers crossed. There we go. Then we have our cultivated princess. Nice. Okay, so then with our cultivated princess, we needed... What do we need for the student? It was the common brain. Common drone. So let's grab one of our common drones from over here. And we'll go here in the advanced mutatron. We'll put our cultivated princess and our common drone. And here we have all of our different options. So here, this is what I mean by, like, we can pick and choose. We don't have the guess and check. The RNG, sorry, of which one we're going to get. So I want the student queen. So let's pick her and we will let it do its thing. Now, what we probably want to do... Let's run our common out one last time, and then we'll put her in storage for a little bit. Because at the moment I only have these 2 apiaries, and these are not bees that I want to breed for honeycombs. I mean, we will set up a common drone for honeycombs, but we want to get a good drone, a good common queen with like high production and all that kind of stuff before we automate them. So for the time being, let's just grab what she's got on the time in a bottle, and let's hope we got, there we go, we got a student queen. And JC's jumping off the server. Cool. We'll catch you later, JC. And that gave us our go to school, which is nice. So next up, we want the sharpening queen, collecting queen, repair queen, armor queen, and a flower pedestal. We also need the smelter queen and the Honey-Smelter queen, but all of these things need some form of cross-breeding. Student is not going to be enough. So, if our focus here is this Honey-Smelter, we want the smelting queen. Smelting queen is a crossbreed between a modest and a graduate drone. So these are two bees we don't have yet. So we need to get a modest drone and a graduate drone. The graduate drone is a common and a student drone. So we really will need to get a whole lot of student drones. The new Abysson? I'm confused. Oh, Nefarious, are you explaining how to do the attuned rock crystal for Unity? Yes. Smelting Queen, Dance Queen. Nice one, Kadiana. Yeah, no, I did answer Unity's question. I'm assuming it. He didn't have further questions, so I'm assuming that he has the information he requires. When you're finishing off a drone, it's nice. I generally just pull out the automation and let it finish. Do that, and then I'll put that guy back in, chuck the automation back on, put all the time there. That's all good, and we will let this student queen do her thing. Okay, and we will put these ones that we're happy with in here. I think that's Uni making it nighttime again. So, yeah. All good, Nefarious. All good. Okay, so now we're getting some student drones. Unpaid student internship. Shift right click a hive to make this student drone to watch and alert when the queen is dead. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. That is hilarious. So that won't work on the industrial apiaries, but it would work on the hives from forestry. It would work on not those ones. The what is it? Bee house. It'd work on this, the bee house. That's too funny. Oh, actually, I wonder if it does work on the. Oh yeah, it does. Unpaid. Okay, hang on, let's take the automation out and see what happens there. Did you see that? Unpaid student internship. Drone will watch this hive and alert when the queen is gone. I don't know how that works. I've never... we need to time and bottle that, because otherwise things are just too slow. How are you going to alert me? How are they going to tell us that the queen is dead? Oh, that's very obvious that there is a problem. Hey, student drone, you're totally useful for something. Loves it. Okay, let's put you back in there, and you can go back there. Alert, alert. That's so neat. Okay, so we're gonna want to get ourselves some student species next. It's a process, folks. It is a process. And then we're going to have to work lifespan long. That's one we don't have yet. Temperature tolerance, none. We're going to need to clear out this honey. I really should process some of this honey. Turn it into honeydew. Beeswax, you can go in there for now. And same with these guys. Go in here for now. Oops. Server, catch up. Catch up, server. Okay. I'm just gonna live in there for now. Okay. So let's grab ourselves. Man, so much time on a bottle is gonna get used, folks. I've got the cultivated drone, the cultivated species. I don't know if I've got all the other stuff off these guys though. So let's just run them through. This is one of the tricky parts about this, is keeping track of what you have received and haven't received from all of the different bees and drones and stuff, so that you can kind of build up that catalog of bits. Too fast, too slow. Because at some point we probably want to stop doing the cultivated drones and start doing something else. And probably after, we'll probably do a couple more rounds of time and bottle on that, so we've got a buffer of drones, just in case we need them for any crossbreeding. Because that's the two things. You want to get the samples from them, so that you've got all the bits so you can start to mix and match what you want. And then you also want to get a buffer of drones and or princesses, so that, well, I mean, you can't get a buffer of princesses, but you want to get enough drones that you can crossbreed what you want. Oops, I gotta take out these because they don't stack. And as far as I know, the only way to get princesses is to collect them from hives, like out in the world, so you have to explore to collect them. You can, in this pack, you can buy some of them from the store, but generally speaking, like, once you're out of princesses, you have to go find more so that you can imprint and stuff. So generally speaking, you don't ever want to use your last princess of something. It's okay if you've got a queen, but like here, where this is a princess, I probably should breed that. So that I don't so it's not a princess that I accidentally use, so that it's a queen. Because a queen will produce another princess and more drones, whereas a princess requires more drones to do its thing. It's all a process. Very, very processy. Let's do that real quick. Let's pull out the cultivated queen for a second. I just want to breed these guys up. So for collect the crystal, you'll have to make some relays so that you can collect a little bit more starlight. Okay, so let's protect the queen. Chuck her in there, so she's good to go when we need more. Ooh, some meat out of the freezer. Ooh, nice. Nice. I'm thinking takeaway for dinner tonight, Protox. Because I didn't do takeaway last night. What did I do last night? Oh, yeah, because we were pulling apart the shed and it got late and... Anyway. And then I watched the end of JC's stream and then I watched Katiana's... Like, I just didn't eat I did eat last night, but I didn't have time. You have burgers. I don't know what... Oh, burgers. Yeah, I see what you were doing there. Pronouncing it like an Australian would. I see what you did there. Real funny, Uni. Okay. That's probably... This is probably enough cultivateds for now. Let's grab them out and we will chuck them in there. And then what were we breeding together? We were breeding Was it graduates? Student with a common? Yeah. Oh, but I don't have a student princess yet. Hang on. No. Because graduate is a common princess. Oh, common princess with a student. Right? Yeah, we can do that. Common princess. So let's grab our common. We will grab a princess from the system. I really probably should. Do I have any queens? I don't have any queens. Okay. What I probably should do is breed up. I guess it doesn't really matter. Meadows. Let's see. Let's check this Meadows one. Oh, you have. Oh, this is from the cow. Nice. That will be cool. Okay, I'm just gonna check this princess, see what she's got. Okay. Shorter, slowest, pretty garbage, but that's okay. We will worry about making them better in the future. Okay, so let's put common princess. Let's put away this. A little bit of time in a bottle. How much have we used? We've already used 4 hours of time in a bottle, guys. Already used 4 hours. Not cool, man. 4 hours. Okay, we didn't get junk. That is the important thing. So then we get our common princess and our student drone. Let's grab one of our student drones. And we will crossbreed these guys to get a graduate queen. Oh, we needed a collecting queen as well. Right, that was one of the quests here. Collecting queen. We should probably do that as well. Let's do another one of those while we're here. Meadows princess and common. And that's the cool thing with the advanced Mutatron, is you can mix and match to get what you require. Okay, so let's put you in there. Let's check you later first. Gotta run, catch you later. No worries, JC. You have a great afternoon / evening. I hope it's a good one. And we'll catch you on the Discord and later in the week. And let's be real, no one's missing nothing this afternoon because we're just breeding the bees. Beating the breeze? My tongue is a mess right now, folks. Too much caffeine. Oops, I don't want to do that. I'm also using a bee. That's very weird. Ooh, graduate. Long lifespan. Okay, long lifespan's good to have, but not great for when we're growing. Production slow and pollen slow. Also good to get them, but not great. Retraining. Restores the effect chromosomes of any pure... Hang on. Restores the effect chromosomes of any purebred career bee if it has lost them. Place the bee you want to retain on a nearby flower pedestal. Restores the... Oh, okay. So if you, for some reason, had a bee that was purebred, so I'm guessing it's like graduate, that you had effect none on. So, for example, the exploding bee, if you'd given it effect none to stop the explosion, but then you wanted the explosions to come back again, you could train it with a graduate by putting that exploding bee on a flower pedestal. Yeah, okay. I mean, that's cool. Normal. Okay, cool. She's a good one. She can just breed away. Give us all the graduates, my friend. What's this one doing? Students. Yeah, we want more students. Okay, so that's graduate. Let's grab this this girl, common, and we will grab another. Yeah, because you want explosions coming back. I'm just thinking, like, I can't think of what you would want, right? I can't think of like what you would want to do, like why you would want to bring back an effect. Because if you've taken the effect off, you probably took it off for a reason, right? I don't know. Collecting Queen. I don't know what the Collecting Queen does. What does the Collecting Queen do? This one doesn't tell us what the Collecting Queen does. Confused about relays. Which are you trying to make this one uni? So with your this guy is spectral relay. You making these ones? So you make it near your altar, up to 16 blocks away. So you make it up to 16 blocks away from the altar, and then you got to put a lens in the relay for it to work. If you don't put a lens in the relay, it won't transfer the starlight to your altar. And you can have as many as you want, but if you put them too close together, you won't get the full effect. So like if you make 4 of them in the cardinal directions, then and have them like 10 blocks away from your altar kind of thing, and then put a lens in, that should give you enough to get you to the altar, to at least to make your collector crystal. And then you probably need to make a better collector crystal once you've got perfect stones and stuff. But yeah, so that's what it doesn't really tell you to put the... Oh yeah, once a glass lens is placed inside of it. Yeah, it's just because who reads? Nobody reads. Yeah, it's the glass lens in it that you require. Okay, so we've got a Collecting Queen. I don't know what the Collecting Queen's for. She's probably used for breeding something. I remember when I did it. I feel like... Is there a book for career bees? Police incident report? Don't even want to know. Settings frame. There isn't. What is all this? Vial of pheromones. Oh, there's a whole nother level of things here. I'm trying to work out, because I remember when I did career bees in MCE, there was details. Right? Oh, they collect... Oh, as in they collect items in the world. So if the items drop, they'll pick them up. But where do they put them? Just in the... In here? I guess, yeah, it's in here. Yeah, because when you're doing, like, the lumberjack bees and stuff, they just put the timber in here. Okay, so that would be useful if you wanted to do, like, some range collecting. Because if you had, like, a large area... If their territory was large and stuff, then yeah, that could be useful. Do collecting bees get crossbred with anything? Collecting drone. That's probably what we'll look at. Maybe not. Collecting princess. Doesn't look... Oh, temporal? No, it doesn't look like it's used in anything. Okay. Cool. So let's just put her away. I don't know why we were required to make that, but sure. We don't have the student species yet. And let's grab some graduates. So let's keep going until we get our student species. I need to do less than 5 because then it runs out of power and nobody's happy. Never sleeps, territory average, average, speed slow, average. This bee is particularly average. See, now we don't have enough power. Temperature tolerance, none. Keep doing false. Flowers. Flowers is great when you want something that doesn't have flowers, but not great when everything already has flowers. Speed slow. All of that was garbage. I'm not going to worry about sorting these out now. I'll go through and sort them out later. Okay. Let's just put these guys. Is this the Meadows Princess that we were breeding up before? Did we breed up Meadows Princess before, or are we just using the one that we had? I feel we're just using the one that we had. Right. I'm going to make some more apiaries. Okay, we want 2 more automations. Oops, that's not what I want. I cannot make the production ones yet. We are not that advanced. Royal Jelly is still a ways off, folks. 2 light upgrades and 2 rain upgrades. Hello? Oh, really? You're gonna connect like that? That's gross. Why are you... You're gross. Why are you doing that? Automation, light, rain, game. Light, rain, automation, light, rain, automation. Okay, I just want to get her as a queen before I put her into storage. Oh, that doesn't have power. No power. Like, that's not doing nothing. Why isn't that doing anything? Because it doesn't have power. Everything requires power. All the power, all the time. Okay, I just want you as a queen so that I can store you for later. Boom, boom. Okay. Let's get these going. See if we can't get some... Those away for now. Just want to get those species cards so that we can... cultivated, which we've already got on here. One, two, three. It's 3, 4. Speed slow. No, 4's too many. 3's all we want. Lifespan long. Lifespan long's a good one. Fertility 2. I'd like to get a fertility 3. More drones is always better. It just means the cycles, like, we'll get more out of the cycles, basically. Okay, doing false. Come on, give me student. Territory average. Okay, maybe give me graduates. Such a process. Such a process. Firing slow. Territory average. It's an average graduate as well. Rather slow, yeah. Nothing of use. Nothing of use. Timed bottle. Give me all the drones. And obviously we're getting a lot of honeycombs because we're using the timed bottle to make this faster. If you're letting this just run, this is a very slow process. So just be aware that this is something that happens over time. If you don't have some form of tick acceleration, oof. We should look at, can we get temporal bees? Temporal bee is a quantum and a quantum strange bee and a quantum charming princess. Because the temporal bees are an area of effect tick acceleration rather than using up time in a bottle. Or maybe we should do an astral sorcery ritual. It's a whole lot of work though. Both these options are a whole lot of work. I'm impatient, in case you hadn't figured that out yet. But y'all been here for a while. You know that's the case. Too many clicks! Lifespan long, fertility 2. Flowers. Speed slow. Fertility 2. Come on, give me the species. TPS is probably also not helping. See, there's that effect retraining. Oh, that's a new one. That's good. Flowers. I want to collect all the species, all the effects. Territory average. We want to get good fertility. Species graduate. Yeah, baby, yeah. So now we just want to probably collect up, because we got the retraining and the graduate. So now we just want to collect up a whole lot of drones so we can use them for crossbreeding. So the effect retraining I'm not going to worry about. I'm going to grab a template for the species. I'll worry about the effects later. Graduate, boom. Okay, we now just need the student. And this one we just need to breed up. Give us all the drones. Okay, while those guys are happening, let's see what else we can do. A repair queen? What are you? You're sharpening an armorer. Okay, so sharpening is a graduate and armor. Armor is a graduate and a graduate? What? Graduate princess and a graduate drone can be an armorer queen? That doesn't feel right. It is right. That could be terrible here. But I mean, I guess we got the graduate, so we can do that. Let's grab a princess. We're gonna have to go get some more princesses. So let's grab our graduate species. We just got him. Okay, and then we want to imprint the graduate onto this one. There. Once it's started, it's craft. It's good to go. Bees, man. Bees. Okay. Graduate princess. And we'll do our graduate princess and graduate drone. That is so weird. I can't get a graduate queen from graduate princess and graduate drone. And yet when it's in here, that's what I get. I'm very confused. Okay, here's our armor queen. Now the armor queen she's badass. Because what she does is improves your armor. Now, no flowers. There we go. Sometimes, like I said, it takes a hot second for the flowers to kick in. But let's get her going. Now, while that's going, let's get ourselves a flower pedestal. Flower pedestal. Pedestal. This guy. Any flower. Let's grab 2 of them because we can. It's disgusting. 90. That is gross. Yeah, that's really gross. Oh, they even connect to. There's a lot of particle effects going on, folks. A lot of particle effects. We're using all the time in a bottle. It's nighttime again. Okay, so what is cool about the armorer is, see this armor? So this armor currently has 3 armor toughness and 3 armor. If I put not there, if I put that on the pedestal, see these particle effects? The armorer is improving my armor. So if I take this off, you can see down the bottom there where it says when on head plus 69.8% armor from Career B's modifier. That can go up to plus 100%. So it essentially doubles the armor rating of the armor. Very, very cool. Making it even harder for you to take damage. Takes a hot second, but you know, it gets there. 96. Yep, basically uni. Basically. 97. I'm impatient. This is why you make multiple of these pedestals, by the way. And it will affect anything within its range, right? 97, 99.7. Come on, 100%. Now, I remember when I did this in DDSS. Not DDSS, sorry. Because I didn't get that far in DDSS. When I did this in MCE, it actually changed the color of the armor plates to the point where I had purple armor plates. That's how much armor I had. It was a little bit crazy. 90%. 75. 96. I'm impatient. Come on. This is one's gonna happen first. So weird, time in a bottle, how it makes all the entities, all the tile entities like wobble. 98. 95. Time in a bottle's run out. Let's give them more tickles. It really might be worth me going and making an Astral Sorcery tick acceleration anchor, folks. Just to make this faster. 99. 100. Oops. Boots. 3 to 4 armor done. Nice, Kadiana. And 100 there. Just chuck that on this one. Check what it's up to. 79%. You get that first trigger? Nice! 91%. $95. Come on, I'm impatient. Wow. This one's a slow burn. We go get these guys breeding. Or not breeding. Processing. See if we can get an armor upgrade. 100%. Okay, so we've essentially doubled our armor. It doesn't show down here, but that's just because of the way this mod pack works. Depending on what mod pack you've got, your armor colors will change as well. Tolerance none. We're after species armorer here. So we can crossbreed them with some other dudes or dudettes. Immunity tolerance none. This is the kind of thing that you don't do on stream, folks. You do while you're watching your favorite TV show, or you're watching someone else stream, or you're watching some YouTubes. Doing this to yourself while you're not being distracted by something else is a sure way to send one crazy. Man, these guys are slow to produce drones. I still need student drones, don't I? Student species. Let's get these happening. You run out of tickies. Flowers. Lifespan long, nice. What we want to get is a lifespan longest for when we do our production bees. But we're certainly not up to production bees yet. Production bees are going to take us some time. Man, I just want that sweet, sweet species life. Species student, yes. I probably still want the... Is there an effect on the student drone? Hang on. I don't actually know. Firing slow, firing slow. Okay, let's grab a template so we can get our species student. A template, species student. There is our species student. Impatient, 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 impatient. Apologies to server mates for the TPS crazies. But you know, that's how the bees go. Student long, effect none. Okay, so these have no effect on them. And I've got the long. Pretty sure we've got the slow production and pollination. Slow. Oh, we don't have slow production. So there is still stuff to learn from them. Speed. Or is flowering pollination? Maybe flowering's pollination. And production. We don't have production. Flowering. Flowering slowest. Flowering slow. Flowering slower. Okay. Yeah. And speed slower. So under speed is production and pollination. Yeah, so I've got slow. Yeah. So speed is production. Yeah, flowering and speed. That's production, and I don't know why they're different there than they are here. I don't know why they didn't just call them the same. Gendustry, why you gotta be so different? Okay, so yeah, there's really nothing for us to learn from these guys. But because they're no longer going to stack with anything, I'm going to burn them off anyway. Because once you scan them, they don't stack. Ain't nobody got time for that. Okay. Man, so much honeycomb. If there was any concern about not having enough honey, it's gone out the window now. Yay. Yay. Okay, so I've got the species for the student, so I needed the species for the armor still. Let's get these ones going. Oh, there we go. Another species student. Course. Rough, man. It's rough. Okay, let's get these armorers in here. Like, hit the species armorer, please, and thank you. Never sleeps. Humidity. Species. Cave dwelling. Species. Humidity. Sad about it. Firing slow. Territory average. All things we've already got. Cave dwelling false. Effect armorer. That'll work. That's one we don't have yet. Territory average. Boo. Okay. More of my time in a bottle. I think for my sanity, I think I want to go and make a crazy tick accelerating ritual. I think for our sanity folks, we want a astral sorcery ritual. Otherwise, this is going to take forever. Do I have any... If I've got 2 perfect thingies, I've got 1. So I need to breed up another one. Let's take this off. Okay. Let's get this guy. Actually, I've got both of these. Let's get both of these ones growing. This is the perfect one. Okay, so let's attune this one to... where are my relays? Where are my relays? I guess they're in my system. Relays. Let's grab out Astral. We need our resonator. Where are you? Where is our resonating one, folks? There it is. I'm blind. I would like Horologium. Altera. Horologium. I'm gonna be gross and do a whole lot of night skipping in a moment, folks, because I'm gonna need this in the sky. Oops, that's not where that goes. Of course, my magnet's turned off, so I don't pick up my thingies unless it's in the sky tonight, which would be amazing and highly unlikely. It is not. It's okay. Unipotox, is it okay if I do a whole lot of night skipping so that I can get this in the sky? Pretty please. All good for you? Nice. Paradox, is it okay for you? I hope it is. I'm gonna sleep anyway. Oh, I'm gonna need one of you to sleep with me though. It's gonna be gross because there's 3 of us on the server. 2 people need to sleep. Should I change that setting so only one person needs to sleep? I probably should change that setting so only one person needs to sleep. Does anyone know what mod that is? FTP sleep mod. What mod is sleep? % sleeping server question. How do I change this to 1? Is it Morpheus? Is it Morpheus? Is that the mod? It is the mod. Okay, so Morpheus %1. Sleep vote percentage set to 1. Only one person needs to sleep. Cool. I've set it to 1%, just that way it doesn't have to. It shouldn't have to worry if there's like 6 people on the server or 1 person on the server. Okay, and then it's not chat again. And I apologize. It's lots of thunder. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Mamma mia. We have to wait a hot second to see if it's in the sky, though. Shaman Bottle's not going to help me right now. I should keep an eye on these guys. Okay, it doesn't look like it's in the sky. Should have come up by now. Looking for an hourglass one in the sky. And it doesn't look like it's there. Nope. That's one way to check, is to get to the point where the sky doesn't count. I hope this works. Should say Discretion Spark is now sleeping, or it shouldn't. It should just wake us up, right? Yeah, that works. That's great. And nighttime. And one of the things with Astral is you need the day to change, so you actually have to sleep. Oh, I need Altera. Rip. I need Horologium first. But it's not in the sky. We are looking for the hourglass, folks. We're looking for this one. But it's only on 1 Minecraft night out of every 32. So, you know, a little bit of grind, but this will help us in the long run. Although I need 2 of these. Oops, I totally got out of bed before it. I need 2 of these. Is the night before you started checking? Yeah, I know. Well, the other thing is I need another perfect crystal to do this, like, to its best of its ability, right? Noise Paradox, I've changed the server setting, so it only needs 1 person to sleep. No longer requires multiple people to sleep. Unless we have 101 people on the server. If there's 101 people on the server, then you will need 2 people to sleep. Oh man, or knowing my luck, that was the night that was in the sky and Botox just left. It's okay. Let's see if we got it. Horologia, where are you? You are not in the sky tonight. Doesn't look like it. One advantage of using the blood ritual Kadiana is it instantly makes it night. So there is some lag with all the light updating happening and stuff, but you're not waiting for time to pass like, oh, it's in the sky! There it is! This is great. We only have one though. Hey, others, are one of you close to being... You're pretty close. Let's give you some cutting. Oh, 100% on the server? Yeah, I mean, that would be... Could you imagine... Oh, yeah. Could you imagine the lag with 100 people on the server? That'd be gross on, like, the nth degree. More... Okay. So, this is in the sky, so let's drop this bad boy in there. If I can get it even remotely close to the center. Oh, saving world, that probably didn't help. It was pretty bad. It was pretty bad. The only thing is I want this to grow. Can this get to 100% before? Please do not sleep. Do not sleep. Please do not sleep. I don't know how close we can get to... No, Protox, don't! Because I changed it! Such a troll. I wonder if the... I wonder how quickly this can grow. I do remember though, Don Quixote did some testing and he said that the tick acceleration actually helped these grow faster. Or maybe he was talking about the growing of the crystals, not the infusing of the crystals for making the perfect ones. Oh, that TPS though. That TPS though. I will say, last night when I was building the flower farm while I was watching Kadiana stream, I swear there was a night that went for an hour. Okay, so that's Horologium. Let's see how close we are here. 75. That has not moved. It has not moved. Or did I go an hour without looking out? No, well, no, because I was outside here, like, planting flowers. At least I don't think I did. I don't know, man. I don't think there's any way to speed this process up. I guess while this is happening, we can start making... because this one is this one's for the collector crystal. So let's make the multi-blocks that we need for this. So I need a ritual altar. I need my ritual anchors. I need marble up the wazoo. I don't think I need any sooty marble. Astral sorcery. I don't know what I need. I'm just gonna grab all of the marble and then we'll work it out in the wash. Right, we'll just grab some extra marble in case we need some extra. Let's see if we get Still size. I wonder if TPS affects that. I bet you TPS does affect that. Okay, so let's check the research. No, not radiance. Constellation. No. Ritual is attunement? Oh, it is. Ritual is attunement. Ritual pedestal. So that is it just normal? Here is a chiseled marble in the middle. It's a 9x9x4. Okay. I don't believe you can grow it once it's attuned. Right? I mean, the night's going to last a really long time because of TPS. So, but I think at the same time, it means that this is going to happen. And I think if I don't sleep and I reset the night, it's going to go backwards and it'll stay in the sky. That's my understanding with how this works. We can science that. But in the meantime, I'll make the ritual I need to make here. So let's make some room. I don't have my magnet on, so it's a little bit weird. Okay, what do we need? Attunement. I need wavies around the outside, bricks, normal marble, and a chiseled in the middle. Okay. Wavies around the outside. Time for a cool beer. I like the sound of that. One. I'm just going to leave one block. Is it? Yep. Angle 2, 3. 1, 1. This shovel, she needs to just take a chill pill. Okay. It's amazing how much you rely on having a magnet turned on, folks. Marble arch is around the outside. And then, oops, there and there. The chiseled block is in the middle. The ritual goes on top of that. Then it was a cross with the bricks. What was in those corners? Also bricks. Brick, 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 and then just normal marble. Oops. Okay, so that's that part. But this is the one we don't have upgraded yet. And then I need a collector crystal, which is another 5x or 7x7 by like 4 or whatever it is. So we'll do you here. No, it's 5x5. So then the enhanced collector crystal, or enhanced ritual acceleration. Oh, that's not going to tell me. Needs this one, enhanced collector crystal. So this is a 5x5x7. So I need to dig down in the middle. Not that far down, district. Whew. Okay. And then this one always catches me out. It's normal ones on the bottom. And then it's the rune, the engraved one in the middle. Right, that's right. So normal ones on the bottom. An engraved one, which is the one I don't have on me. So let's get rid of some of this stuff. And we can get an engraved one. Chisel. Don't do astral. Don't leave home without your chisel if you're doing astral. Oops, which is currently chilling inside my base. Let's just double check this, make sure it's not splitting on us, because if it splits on us, I'm going to cry. It has not budged at all. Gross. Slash home. Is our chisel we needed to repair. Where's our chisel? Friends don't let friends leave home without their chisel when they're doing astral sorcery. Stuck. I'm stuck on the elevator. Flicker is real. I apologize. Okay. We're at about midnight. Okay. Engraved goes in the middle. And then the chiseleds go in the corners. And then what is it? Is it wavy or is it... No, it's runed. So runed around the outside. And then the engraved on the corners. A marble pillar. And then a chiseled on top of that. I need to turn this into a collector crystal, which is fine. So, floating is, for some reason they're called floating crystals in here. I need resonating, illumination, and stardust. Oh, this is normal. I was going to say, and I just remembered this is not DDSS, so I can just do this the easy way. My goodness. Oh, the TPS is real, folks. See, look how long the night lasts. It's way more than 10 minutes. I just wish that that crystal would grow. Okay, and then I need... No, that's too real as well. Starlight and illumination. Starlight. 1, 2, 3, 4. Illumination. Not illumination. Is it illumination powder? Yes, it was. Okay. Sleep is never long enough. Never long enough. 100%. 100%. Oh, did I only grab 3? TPS? TPS? You'll be the death of me? Okay. That is our horologium. So this is for our collector crystal. I need a linking tool. check on our crystal. Swear to God. What about you? Oh, you're at 900. Gross. Make you better. You're closer. Get there. Okay, there's our collecting crystal. So you want one air block between, and then the collecting crystal goes on top. And then I just need some buckets of the lava. Not lava, starlight. What am I talking about? Buckets of lava? Sometimes I don't even know. Let's grab that. Go. B. Unuse empty. Okay, that is now linking up. We'll put this back. Cooking a crystal. Oops. No, not. For some reason, I don't seem to be able to empty this. Can I put that there? Can I empty it that way? I sure can. Wow. Okay. Reservoir. Beautiful. It's raining, so I can no longer see the constellations in the sky. So I'm going to cheese that because I can. And no one's going to be mad about it. Because I'm not. We're going to link that. We're waiting for server. We're going to link that. Come on. Here come the stars again. I'm going to link that. Come on. To there? Okay, that did work. Cool. Oh, do I have any lenses? No link for you, yeah. No link for you. I only have 3 lenses. Grip. Oh, and they're garbage lenses too. I have all the hate in the world. Okay, I'm going to reset the night to see if Horologium stays in the sky. It does! For science! This night will last forever. I apologize, my friends. Sorry, not sorry. No, Botox, don't do that to me. That's okay. I'll just have to sleep 32 more times. To get it back again. Horologium, my friends. It's a rude mistress. Mistress is the word I'm going to go for. The fact that she's only in this... These are not growing. Am I just that impatient? I guess I am. The fact that it's only in the sky once every 32 Minecraft days, or once every 31 Minecraft days, whatever it is. It's the day after a solar eclipse. Okay, I'm going to let that grow for a minute. I'm going to go time in a bottle some bees, and then I'll come back. Because if it's like a watch pot never boils. That's the saying. It's not that I'm impatient. It's just that I'm trying to make interesting content. I'm also impatient, but I'm trying to make interesting content and informative content. Okay, I think we're good on these graduatings. So yeah, you know, I try to move quickly. You know, move fast. Isn't that the saying of all those big tech companies? move fast. And yes, I am impatient. There's no denying that. I'm also doing something that I really should have done like eons ago. I really should have made a tick acceleration ritual like a very, very long time ago. Let's put away Horologium. We'll still need to do Altera. Okay. What other bee can I breed while we wait? Sharpening Queen, you required Armorer, so I actually still need the Armorer Princess. So, excuse me. So let's put you there. Let's keep tick accelerating all the things. At least until we get an anchor. I'd be more happy just using the tick acceleration on these and letting using the anchor for the breeding. For the breeding. For average. Utility 2. All things we just don't want, folks. Normal. Oh, it's 4:30, guys. It is 4:30. Effect Armorer. I think I already got that one. We're still looking for the species, though. But I think we already got the Armorer. Flowering slow. No luck. Factory training. Species student. Did I make a student one? I did. Yeah, I already have effect armor. Okay. I'm gonna put this. Wow. Talk about non-symmetrical. That's gonna live there so I don't see it and I don't have hate. Raise products. I found a mountain so high that a slime island spawned in it. That's a pretty high mountain there, Uni. Now, this structure is 9 by 9 by 7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 4 air blocks between the pedestal and the lack of magnets and the anchor. We'll check on our growy grows. Can I? They haven't budged at all. I don't think there's any way for me to make that happen faster. I just have to be patient. Because the other thing is I need to make the lenses, right? Because these lenses I've got are kind of garbage. Like actual garbage. 10% cutting, 78% purity, that's useless. We need perfect lenses. Yeah, we need perfect lenses. None of this garbage. I wonder if I can use... Can I use... I know I can use an attuned lens, but can I use an attuned lens with the trait? Like, does that... If I have the same attunement as the crystal that's in here, will that give us even better performance on the ritual? I don't know. I know you can't use the trait for these. Oh, actually, I don't know if that's the thing. Astral sorcery. Lens trait. I don't think. Ritual pedestal. The size pretty sets. It doesn't say anything about. I don't know the answer to that, actually. Oh, interestingly enough, if snow appears on here, like if it's in a snowy biome, it will stop the ritual from happening. So, you know. Permafrost, is that the one where you start underground in an ice cave and you've got to dig down to get water and then kind of go from there? I watched who did I watch play that mod? Why can't I pick anything up? There we go. Nothing is growing. I think it was Direwolf and Direwolf and what's his friend's name? The one who always causes lag on the server. Soren, that's the one. It was Direwolf and Soren. Gotta say one myself. Yeah, I think that's the one. It looks neat. It's an interesting concept as well. Okay. More time in a bottle is getting used. And what are we down to? 86. Oh, we're doing pretty good actually. Did I get the student species? I did. So I'm just building up some drones. Yes, right. Still trying to get that armorer species. I may just have to let this night pass, folks. I can't keep it night forever. That's not fair on the other guys on the server. I'm also starting to get hungry. Just letting you know. We are going to be wrapping up soonish because I need to order supper and then it's going to take time to be delivered and stuff. 116.2. Oh, okay. I wonder if it's a new one with a similar concept or if it's a remake of the old one. That's cool. I will look it up. If you've got a link to the YouTube Shifter, share it in the Minecraft channel on the Discords. I think I'm gonna have to just give up on this night, folks, because I don't know that because I need to grow both of these to perfect. Plus, then I need to. I mean, it is nice that both Altera and Horologium are in the sky on the same night. So when we do eventually get our 2 perfect crystals, we can attune them and do what needs to be done. Although one of these I need to split because I don't have any other perfects. Right? I don't have any other perfect crystals. So if I use both of these, then I'm starting again at 0, and that makes me sad. I'm not starting at 0. Where am I starting at? 99. I'm starting at 99. Okay, I don't feel so bad. I can grow from 99. I'll use both of these, and I'll just grow some new ones for perfects. Can I do the repair crane? No, because that needs the sharpener and the armorer. And the sharpener needs the graduate and the armorer. Okay, so can't do that one. Can we do the smelter yet? Smelter needs modest and graduate. What was modest? Modest is forest. Oh, how do we get modest? Modest. Graduate and a modest drone. How do I get modest drone though? Oh, is modest? Oh, modest is a modest hive? Why is it saying forest? I guess it's a chance to drop from a modest hive. Parch. Is that? I wonder if that's a desert one. Okay, you guys just chill there. Let's go check. I don't think I've got modest. Do I have any modest? Let's just check. Modest. No. It's the fact that modest drone. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's a. Based on the fact that it's parched, I'm gonna guess it's dry. So I'm gonna hope that we're looking at a desert? Question mark. I'm just gonna have to come back to those. Yeah, there it is. Modest. Alright, modest hive. Okay, let's hope that we can get some modest princesses. First try. Ignoble. Garbage. Useless. Useless. I need pristine stock. None of this modest stock. Hey, Mr. Bunny Rabbit with a creeper on your head. Pristine stock. That's what we're after. I want that hat. Not that I'm going to be able to hit you, because look at that TPS. Oh, I did hit you. Oh, I already have that hat. Sorry about that, bunny. Sorry about that. Resonating hive. Sorceress drone. Pristine sorceress drone. What is that all about? Let's see if I can get some more modest drones to get us going. Another ignoble. Only one pristine so far. Another ignoble on the sorceress. Great thing about hunting for hives at night is they glow. Right? So, a lot easier to find stuff. Cool. Couple of pristines. One pristine modest. I would like more pristine modest though. Because only having one is a little bit not enough, right? Let's see if we can find another one. There's a couple over here. Okay. Pristine, maybe one more. Let's grab like one more. So many mobs. Why so many mobs? Why? You need to put some torches around your astral area. Why is there mycelium on the ground there? Some mega torches. Save the mob spawns. Pristine. Okay, that'll do me. I can pick things up. Let's head back home. Thank you for sharing that link. I will have a look. You've got mega torches down? There's like... I mean, no, there are a lot of mobs around us. There's a creeper right there. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, let's go check on our stupid crystals. Maybe if I'm lucky. Wow, see, the night just does. I think TPS is not helping us with the growing of the crystals, folks. Because they are not moving at all. Like, not one bit. Yeah, these are not moving at all. I mean, one of them did, because one of them grew to 900. But we're just not there yet. We are just not there yet. I guess I can get the rest of the stuff ready for the lenses. So lenses require aquamarines, glass lenses, engraved, fused, and some runed. Okay. I need some more glass lenses. So that is panes of glass. I need aqua. 3.5 million. Really? Engraved. Oh, okay. So I need some logs. I don't have any infused. I do have infused wood. I just need to... I don't know what the structure is. Let me grab these out and we'll work that out. I needed some gold. And I needed some runed. Engraved, I believe. You do it in here. And that needs infused. So we need to do this first. And then these guys go like this to get our engraved. Okay. And then lens was... Need more of those. Okay, so let's grab some lenses. So many sparks. Or flares, even. The TPS. Poor little server. You're doing all you possibly can. Okay, that's all the bits. Okay, cool. So I'm just gonna set this up so it's good to go. When we are engraved and oops. Right, yeah. Yep, it is. Yeah, it's 100% moving at 1 frame a second. It's just ridiculous. Oh man, how many freaking dimensions are loaded? Oh, it's because, yeah, all the planets are loaded because people are off doing their thing. I mean, TPS is 5.3. See, this is what I mean by, like, I spent an entire night. So if normal Minecraft night is 10 minutes, if TPS is at 5.3 in the overworld, that means that the night was 40 minutes, right? So if we have any TPS dropping lower than that, it's very possible that I had a night that went for an hour. Just saying. We know how to not mess around here. The world is moving at 25% speed. Yeah, exactly. It's 100% what's happening. And that's, well, and then Yeah, the mean TPS is under 5. Oh, Uni just left. Uni literally just left the game. Hi, Uni. Bye, Uni. I don't know if he's coming back. And Podox is AFK. Yeah, so, you know, the struggle's real. She's trying. We're asking her to do an awful lot of things. I'm really tempted to reset this night again just to keep Horologium in the sky. Oh, that grew! That actually grew. Does that mean this one grew as well? It hasn't, but that's okay. Picking them up doesn't matter. There's a chance every time it ticks that it will grow. So it just resets the next tick that it's checking. I don't believe there's any logic. I've seen them literally like suck it up the second you drop them in, and other times I've seen it sit for like half an hour and nothing move. And that's on single player worlds that are like the TPS isn't terrible. So like there's nothing wrong with picking it up and checking it. To my knowledge. Okay, let's go check on some bees. What were we doing? We were breeding up these guys over here. That's probably enough, students, so let's let this run one more time. One more tick accelerate. Like, even the bee particles are taking it slow. We'll get some more... see if we can get some armorer particles. Not particles, what am I saying? Species. That's what we're after. Species armorer, yeah, baby, yeah. I don't care about the rest. Template. Talk about RNG being one of those things. Species armorer. Cool. Let's get rid of this stuff we don't need in our inventory right now. That was all that I could get rid of. Okay, so then we're going to want another princess. Pristine stock. We should get rid of this ignoble stock so I don't accidentally use it. Noble. Okay. So let's grab, oops, you. Pristine Meadows and our species armorer. You do you. And we got another effect armorer. Nice. Generally speaking, I only use the genetic sampler on ignoble princesses and drones, right? Because you can get unlimited drones and ignoble princesses. They're just not very useful for you because they are gonna eventually burn out. So yeah, it's to me it's not worth. Oh, that's permanent. I thought that drone was only that student intern was only going to happen once, but that is a permanent buff to that apiary. I wonder if it resets if I break and replace the. Let's break and replace the thingy and see if it resets it. I'm intrigued. If I can break it. There we go. Oh, I got the drone. Oh, I see. I got the drone back. Do you see that? I got the drone back. That is super neat. I am on board with that. That is a cool mechanic. Lifespan short. Tolerance. Okay, that's good. We got a tolerance both 1. That's cool. Okay, so we've got all these things empty. I need to be breeding bees, folks. We shouldn't be sitting on our laurels. We should be breeding bees. The sun is coming up. Am I too late? If I reset the night, have I lost horologium? Oof, if that's the case. I mean, if that's the case, it's meant to be. Nope, kept it. Suckers. 588. I wasn't sure at what point. Sorry, that was 8:55. I wasn't sure at what point it classified the night over, because the sun was definitely coming up. That was also hilarious. Keep it for a little bit longer, folks. A little bit longer. Saves me sleeping 32 times, right? That's my argument. I'm sticking to it. Tolerance both there. Never sleeps true. Ooh, that's a really good one. Never sleeps true is a really good one, because that means it works at night as well. That is a good bee perk right there. So that's the kind of thing that would be worth adding to these genetic templates that we've already got. I wonder if I can do that. Territory average. I wonder if there's more chance of failure if you're affecting more genetic sample changes at once. Like, I wonder if it's better to do just the species change for our breeding up, and then maybe have a... I don't know. That's a good question. So we got the species armorer. So we got our armorer princess. I think I need to make a couple of these. But what were we making? We were making the sharpening queen, right? Armorer with a graduate drone. Graduate drone. Okay, so armorer and graduate gives us our sharpening queen. Now the sharpening queen gives you extra damage to weapons and tools. So that's a neat perk. And the cool thing with that is it even works with Tinker's tools. There is our sharpening queen. So we can put her into here. Sharpening queen. Actually, let's just check her real fast. I want to see if she's balanced, or if we're going to get weird stuff happen. So we're always going to get weird stuff happen, I know, but like extra weird stuff. Long, slow flowers, sharpening, normal, yes, okay, cool. Everything's balanced. We're not going to get any weird stuff happen. Let's get her breeding up. So here, similar to the armorer, I can put my glitch sword and my shuriken, and she's going to sharpen these tools. Alright, I'm going to sharpen these tools. Yeah. B modifier, when in hand, plus 4.58 damage. It can go up to plus 5. It's not heaps, but... Oh, it's not working on that one? It works on the swords. I guess it doesn't work on the ranged weapons. Oh, because sharpening doesn't work on a ranged weapon. So I wonder if there's a power B that can give me... like power 5 or something. So you go, we've got plus 5 damage when it's in my hand. So that's an even better sword. That's on top of the plus 14 damage. See, look, it's a 28 damage sword now. Plus the plus 5, so it'll be 32. Nice. Interesting. I expected that to work on the shuriken. It works on the laser, but I guess it works on the laser because the laser is both a melee and a range weapon. It's a little bit cheesy like that. Oh man, it's 5 o'clock, folks. It is 5 o'clock. We may have to call it. We may have to call it without getting to our sweet the bee we're after. I think. Welcome back, Podox. Welcome back. I think we might have to call it, folks, because this is still going to take time. I still need to get this ritual done to make this happen faster. Otherwise, I'm just going to be tick accelerating for hours. Collecting up some drones here. You just start getting these happening. $3 GB. 3.3 gig on our server backup, folks. That's the level of shenanigans that is going on here. Firing slower. It's a healthy save file. 3.3 gig. Kind of gross. Yeah. So what I'm doing, I've got to repeat like 100 more times, folks. So we're working on these ones. We can now work on the repairer because we've got the armorer and the sharpening. Had a 10 gig save once. My goodness, that's crazy. And then once we've got the I can work on this modest princess. I want to actually, that's what we'll do. We'll get the modest princess going. We got 2 pristine modest princesses, so we'll get one breeding to get us drones, and the other one will turn into this next one that we needed. So modest. Grab these. Oh, we got a couple. Oh, we got 4 of them. Nice. Let's do this. And we will time and bottle that. Ooh, okay, here we go. So here's some interesting. Actually, this is kind of perfect. We can look at this real quick before we finish up, because this will be an example of where these industrial these guys are like amazing, right? So if I put the drones. Okay, so these are all the same. So I put these guys here. So this, they're all... The flower type is cacti. Flower type is cacti. And they want hot. They're tolerant, up or down 1. And they want arid. And they're tolerant, down 1. Right? So to get this bee to grow here, we're going to need to take advantage of our... That's a lie. Oh, it's going to crossbreed. That's fine. But it's not going to... She's not going to be able to breed anything. She's not going to be able to grow anything. Right? So it's too cold, it's too humid, and there are no flowers. So this is where we can use our perks here. Or we can use genetics. So for right now, let's use our perks here. We need it to be warmer, we need it to be drier, and we need to plant some cactus. So let's grab some at Gendustry. We want it to be drier, should I say? Too humid, so it needs to be drier. And what is she's arid down 1 and hot both 1. Okay, so we need, I don't know how many we're gonna need, so let's make 8 of the dryers, and she wants it to be hotter, so it's got 8 of the heaters. And I need some cactus. Which means cactus doesn't need to grow on sand, does it? Does it? This is my Minecraft. Yeah, it does. My Minecraft brain not working. I could use the biome card, but I want to use an automation card, and I want to use... Oh, I guess I don't need the Dino Nocturnal. I can take out the light card. Yeah, you're right. I can take out the light card. Never mind. Because I wanted to keep them working at night. I can. Well, actually, what we can do is we can leave the rain one in there if we take out the night one. See, also I wanted to leave the night life... I want to take out as few cards as possible because I want lifespan and automation. Light we don't need because she's nocturnal as well. The seal upgrade saves us from the rain. So let's see how many hot do we need? Is one enough? Oh, one was enough. And then we need it to be drier. So we're gonna have to take out the rain upgrade. And now it just needs flowers. So I can just plant some cactus and keep the rain work. And keep the productivity of the lifespan upgrades in there so that she breeds faster. That's probably going to be enough. Give her a second to register those flowers exist. Come on. You can do it. Oh, can't put it that close. Cactus. Can't build it next to something, folks. I don't think you've got to grow the cactus. I think the first tier is enough. Cactus, cactus, cactus. That not gonna work? I can't bone meal cactus, can I? Man, again, vanilla Minecraft, folks. What is that? No, I can't bone meal cactus. And I don't seem to be able to tick accelerate cactus, so I just gotta be patient. It's not these tiny cactuses, is it? Because, like, really, that's biomes aplenty. I mean, I'll plant them. No flowers. What do you want, my dear? Cacti. Flower type cacti. You have cactus. Oh, yeah. That's definitely a thing that happens sometimes, folks. Sometimes apiaries just don't register the fact that there is things going on in them. And now it's raining! See, and that's what I get for taking out my no rain card. There you go. Oh no, rain and no flowers. Rain. Did I get the rain tolerant? I did, didn't I? I did. I got... No, that's retraining. Tolerance rain false. No, I don't have rain tolerance yet. It does not like... I mean, yeah, and that's another option. I could reprogram it to be... In fact, that's a really good idea. Let's do that. Let's take our Modest Queen. We'll get our flowers, because I never got time for flowers. And we can reprogram this so it doesn't need cactuses. Template. Flowers. And I can then do this and go, you Apply. Oh, it's got to be a princess. Dang it! Okay, so you can't reprogram a queen. Today we learned. It's got to be a princess. That, my friends, is where I call it a day because I'm hungry and tired. There is clearly cactuses around. There you go. Now she's going to work. So that is an example of how using these cards to affect the environment, you can tweak it so that something that maybe doesn't necessarily grow in this environment will grow in this environment. These guys won't stack because I've scanned them, so I'm going to take them out. I'm going to put these ones in there just so they stack, and I'll go melt these guys down in the hope that we get a modest. I'll put away these princesses. Yeah, so this guy will stop working when it rains. Nothing I can do about that right now, unless I either change the environment that we're growing them in. And I don't know if there's anything. I guess there is the extra utilities biome changer, but changing that biome, you could change it for just that one block. So that's the thing as well. Like I could make just this one block a desert with a biome changer from extra utilities. And maybe we could do that for our like permanent setups. I don't really want to do that for my training setup here. This is breeding drones pretty fast though. But that shows you kind of how some of that stuff works. This is very much a slow, like, adjust, tweak, grow the next one. Species modest. Wow. Or sometimes you get real lucky and that happens. Not even, that's just from the drones that we had. That wasn't even the drones that were bred up. That was the drones we picked up from the modest hives. That is great. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there. So now we have those modest princess. We can keep working. But it is 5:15. I am hungry. And these rituals are not growing. So I am going to call it there, folks. Thank you very much for hanging out all weekend. Thank you for your patience for the extra long stream. Or maybe not patience, but like joining me for the extra long stream. Making up for last weekend's shenanigans with the computer breaking. I'm pretty happy with how the new cooler's holding up. Everything seems to have worked really well today. So I'm pretty happy with that. I will keep working on this. In the meantime, I'm going to order some supper, get some food in my belly. We'll be back on Friday with some Project Ozone 3 Kappa mode. I don't know what we're going to work on. Whatever's next. Probably some more immersive engineering. We'll try and get some better steel production happening. Or something. I don't know. I'll have a look. And then we're back with Project Ozone, with Chroma over Saturday and Sunday. We might start on the next project. We'll come back and touch on bees. I'll show you where I'm up to and that kind of stuff. It just depends on how much time I have during the week to work on some things. Getting this ritual done will help significantly. Looks like Kaniana and Akumidori will be doing some more E2E tonight, so feel free to go hang out with them as well. But for right now, I have streamed many hours this weekend and I need a break. I need some sleep. I'm tired. Gonna love you, leave you to catch you on the weekend. Join us in the Discord if you want to chat during the week, and we will see you all later on. Bye for now.